things that had me lose my spine. Had to stop my ego just to feed my mind. God, universe, nature, source, all aligned. Fasting pussy, fasting nights, I self-destruct. Fasting people only calling when I'm up. I was chasing highs, now I'm chasing what's enough. Sometimes the hunger teach you how to trust. I was feeding habits that was feeding on me. Empty calories from the people that don't see. Every voice got a voice when you're lonely. Every silence hit louder when you need peace. I was touching everything except the truth. Loving instant pleasure, scared of long-term proof. Shortcuts, only shorten up your lifespan. Fast swimming, fast money, fast planes. Had to slow it down, had to detox. Heart full of static, couldn't hear God. Universe talking, but I read like braille. Hands on the wheel and my faith frail. I'm running hunger, don't mean broke. Sometimes it mean that you're finally woke. If I don't touch it, then I know I won't fall. Fasting just to get control, cause I feel like I lost my mind. Now I'm on the road and fasting poison. Can't forget the lies, cutting off the things that had me lose my spine. Had to stop my ego just to feed my mind. God, universe, nature, source, all aligned. Fasting pussy, fasting nights, I self-destruct. Fasting people only calling when I'm up. I was chasing highs, now I'm chasing what's enough. Sometimes the hunger teaches you how to trust. I had to ask for help, that was the hardest flex. Pride way more than the chains on my neck. Acting like I always have my shit together, but my spirit catch it, whether under pressure. I've been on my own vice, yeah I own it. Sometimes I was a pussy, I was folding, running from accountability. Calling comfort, compatibility. Everybody preaching love, but they charging fees. Everybody got opinions, no receipts. Fast and fake support, fake advice. If it don't nourish me, leave it on the big guns. That's the code, and it keep me straight. God for the guidance, universal fate. Nature be the mirror, source kept my faith. I know I'm not perfect, I'm only human. I just learn pain come with tuition. I don't starve myself, I just choose my direction. Discipline is love in a different sentence. You hear what I'm saying? This is what I'm living by, and I'm not playing fasting poison. Can't forget the lies, cutting off the things that had me lose my spine. Have to stop my ego just to feed my mind. God, universe, nature, source, all aligned. Fasting pussy, fasting nights, I self-destruct. Fasting people only calling when I'm up. I was chasing highs, now I'm chasing what's enough. Sometimes the hunger teach you how to trust.
The scene, yeah. Nah, it's not this one. Come on. One job, Wally. One job.
I got it.
You got
Want
it.
me to get it?
Here we go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up this.
Talk to me, what's
There we
going
go.
on right now? I just wanna know. You seem like there's nothing wrong. Somebody's gotta help you out. Tell me what's on your mind. Issues you can solve alone. Success is what I want from us. Sometimes you gotta hear me out. Easier said than done. I can't spell issues without you.
I'm a fasting pussy. My name is Laz. This is
I'm Orwellian. Hi.
what's up, bro? You know
What up, my
what?
guy?
You know what's on my mind?
What?
It's pretty obvious.
Hmm.
It's been on my mind all week. All right. It's funny how that Snoop Von Stain thought he was renting space in my head. There is one person renting space in my head, and I've been very clear about it. I think I've been very obvious, almost petty, to the point of petty. You could call it petty, but yeah, I got a bone to pick, man, and I invited him again. Ted Logan 1010, show up at 1010, and Orwellian's here, or you can bring Bill. We can talk it out like men. Instead of this fucking circumventing bullshit where you send your flying monkeys and act like you're above all this. And listen, that's one thing, man, but when you're leaking private information about me, things I only shared with you and Bill and Vince, really to commiserate. Well, I don't even have to get into the specifics of why. But yeah, I'm 99.9% sure where all this information comes from. But it's nice to see that people expose themselves. And the more, I don't know, the more he stays cowardly and hides, just doesn't make me feel good. What's the opposite of not feeling good? Petty? And it's funny because Vince is all good now. Right? And here I am renting space in my head. There he is. This boy's feeling good.
He's been summoned.
He heard donkey piss, so he wants to come talk donkey piss.
What the fuck is happening?
You're not on screen yet. Let's go to a different view, Vince. There, go here.
Yeah, I see.
Go to this view. There you go. Come up here.
Let's make a sandwich with you. Let's make a
Yeah,
sandwich.
this is all
with you.
fucked up. So what are you saying? What are you saying?
That you're here to talk donkey piss. No, I'm just saying, like, you're all good, and I'm the one getting upset now.
No, I'm not good. Who said I'm good?
I don't
I'm
know.
not good.
You seem to be good.
No, I'm not
Are you
good. I'm not good at all.
Okay.
I hate these pieces of shit. Like,
Dude, it's such a
especially
simple...
Ted. Ted is a piece of garbage. Yeah, are you happy now?
I can't...
He's a piece of shit.
I can't... The more...
Why am I the
more-
big one here? Huh?
It's because you're the big man on campus. But the more he keeps dogging it, hiding it, the more... Yeah, I agree with you. I saw glimpses of it, and...
Hold on,
But then
fix
you
your
really
mic.
see
I
it.
don't think you have the right mic on.
Don't think so?
No.
It's definitely
I
the
think-
right mic. I just might not have the audio.
No, it just sounds worse than before.
I have AI noise reduction. It's fine.
No, but
No,
move
let's take that
around.
off.
Let's see if that's...
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
No,
up?
it's
What's
not
up?
the mic.
It's definitely.
It's not-
What's up? What's
yeah.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
It's not your mic. Because remember, when you do phasing, it would,
Phrasing?
you're...
Wait.
Yeah, phasing.
Vince, but I can hear
Phasing.
it here in my headphones.
not
I can hear it
phrasing.
in my headphones. It is.
I know, but, if you move your head, the sound should go, lower. You say low, lower, low, 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 low. But it doesn't. It doesn't matter where you go. It's still the same. Still the same
right.
for you.
All right, let's see. Default microphone. You're right, because it does say USB webcam. You motherfucker.
Ha! Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a great ear, you motherfuckers. I don't know why you doubt my ear.
Gotcha.
How about that?
Orwellian, that's why I suspect,
How about that?
pitch correction. When you show me these artists, you're like,
How
oh,
about
this
that?
is real. I'm like, I'm not sure, man.
Hey, bend it like Vince. Can you hear
In the
this?
studio, I understand what it is they're doing. I'm just saying I don't think it is as processed as you think it is.
Vince, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Still
Can
processed.
you guys hear
way
me?
better. Way
Okay,
better.
all right. There we go.
That is actually that's
Way
phenomenal.
better.
How much
Wow.
of a difference that made.
Look at
It
that,
was
look
like
at
you were
that, look at
talking
that.
That's
through
why
a
I'm
fucking-
saying, man.
It was like
That's
you were
what I'm
talking
saying.
through a fucking rolled up bed sheet, like you were held hostage.
Oh, we got
Exactly.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
What a fucking
Gentlemen?
piece of shit. Should we start on that one or should we go in order of... I mean, we're going to go donkey. Look at this. My glasses are already getting fogged up. Ooh. Well, first of all, we're going to
Hold
send the
on,
invitation to Ted for
I want to say
10-10.
one thing because
And
hell,
this is the final.
before we go into these pieces of shit,
Sure.
hell, has this interaction with Dead Game.
Yeah.
And
Let's nip this in the butt.
yeah, she came to me and she's like,
did Hell change her
I-
name?
yeah,
she
hell
did.
is
Okay.
dead.
I
you
like
know?
the new PFP.
And this Dead Game keeps thinking they're a couple, and Hell is like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? We're not a couple. I don't see why you don't understand. I know I don't have any of such an interest in you. And he keeps like, yeah, you will come back to me in the end. Kind of like, I don't know, some weird psychological creepiness. And I saw the emails and I'm like, all right, dead game. I've told you this before. Like, why the fuck can't you accept a no is a no? And I'm gonna have to block you because I can't have shit
100%,
like that around me.
100%.
You know?
100%. And this is not white knighting. It's just, dude, at some point,
absolutely no
man,
white knighting.
like, you know, all joking aside, right? This is a serious thing. So dead game, gotta stop, or we're gonna have to take precautions.
I gotta have to
dude.
block him. Gotta have to block. Gotta have to block him because this has happened before. The same type of thing where hell says, "Listen, leave. I'm not interested in you in that way at all," and he's still not getting it.
And it's very important, even just for fasting pussy. Like, this is exactly what we don't want, right? It's like fucking guys that can't take a hint or can't take no.
It's creepy, man. It's borderline rapey, man. You know? It's rapey. Dead game, I have to say what I think, how I see it. You know, if you can't understand a no, what the fuck's wrong with you? You know, if somebody's not interested in you, they're not interested in you. It's that fucking simple. Move on. It's not meant to be. That's it.
Yeah, and there's no such thing as a guy code on this one.
What?
No.
Okay. There's no bros before hoes. It's like, if you're acting like a pussy, you're acting like a pussy, and you'll be called out. So that game, you're not blocked yet, but like about face 180 degrees, dude, and just leave her alone. I personally think you're a good dude. But I'm not going to.
By the way, he doesn't apparently like you too for some weird reason.
No, I'm not worried. Vince, let me explain this.
No, this is not white knighting.
No. Let me explain.
Maybe hell can speak.
Unless I hear from his mouth, I don't give it any. You know, unless I hear from someone like you said, Jonah sent you some long thing about Laz and not trusting Laz. That's not even going to land for me unless I hear it from Jonah himself. When he comes in the fucking comments and he does his tweets and contradicts himself, that's when I rip him up directly. And I will tell him with disrespect, with prejudice.
You can come up here and explain yourself.
That just reminded me. Did we
like a
check
man
to make sure if we have, do we have X chat tonight? Because they fucked us last week. I'll find out right now.
Well, that's why I threw in gentlemen in there.
Come on, to make sure if we have. Sorry, guys.
So it works at least.
No, I don't know yet.
No, well, let's see. I'm just catching up on these. So hell is dead is hell.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I got the point. She was like, "Yeah, it's me." Hello.
No. I'm asking to make sure. Well, look, RM. To this point, we all have mental issues, except for Vince. Vince
looks like the chat's working.
You can't put a label on Vince. They tried.
Yeah, I have AI psychosis, they claim. Mm-hmm. I can't, stop thinking about Maya, it seems. They're going to clip that. They're going to clip that, this son of a bitches. You're going to clip that, motherfucker? Clip it. You're going to not bring this part in when you clip it, right?
Look, without getting, dude, I just think it's hilarious that they fucking attack and then they claim they're being attacked and then they block. At least all three block me.
Yeah, I don't think we have X chat tonight, gentlemen.
The Flying Monkeys. But how could I chat, Orwellian? I chatted through Fasting Fakes live stream.
Well, I'm just saying if you're trying to communicate through the X Live, which I just did,
is it still not working?
Yeah, it's not coming through. So
look, hold on. Hi.
Maybe it's a better thing.
I don't care. To be honest, I just would like to let everybody know ahead of time, like, hey, I don't think it's working. So you'll have to get at us through other means of communication. But yeah, it's not looking like X is working. So.
But why is my coming through?
Is yours coming through?
You see there? I said
the first one did.
It's because you're super gay. I don't know.
Or is it
not gay enough?
I mean, do we see any other people on the?
Let me see if mine. Yeah, no, it comes through. Look, mine's there.
It's weird.
It's fine. It's just nobody uses it. Most of them are on YouTube.
Don't. I'm just gonna type some gibberish and see if that comes through. How about that?
How about that?
How about
How
that?
about that?
How you
How
like
about
that?
Maybe it only allows us to chat.
Yeah, it
I don't
does
know.
come through. No, it's there. All right. So hey, everybody, I lied. X chat's working. Well, you got Luke. Like, there are a lot of people that aren't going to YouTube, so it's fine. We meet everybody where they're
absolutely.
at. You know,
Absolutely.
so I just want to let everybody know. But hey, I fucking lied. I jumped the gun.
We're gonna
It's
call you
working.
Chicken Little Orwellian.
All right. Well,
Chicken Little.
See,
The
I
chat
want to
is
say
calling
this.
him.
I want to
Say
say this.
Say it.
Why don't
Say it with your
people
chest.
jump
Say
on?
it with your chest.
Why don't people jump on and use their voice instead of hiding with text? You know, it clears up way more things. Yes, it can also leave you exposed for vulnerability.
Sure does.
Right?
Sure
it can.
does.
You know, you don't have any time to think, and it's
I'm gonna have to
like,
start standing up for these things again, because you know what? I've been sitting down since we started and I don't like it, so we're adjusting.
yeah, the other time Orwellian, that was hilarious. The
we're gonna go through-
Orwellian. Oh yeah,
We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it because I think it's important. I think that's like it's almost like a master class in fucking toxicity and in narcissism, because there's some textbook things in there, man, that are just
Calling me a fucking narcissistic fucking...
not you,
How'd I get it to work last time? This is gay.
but
just get an AI cam and it will follow you
just
everywhere.
those-
Because
Orwellian.
I'm not fucking... I don't have all kinds of Vince Sonat money from AI and...
No, you just don't want to be
fucking...
surveillanced.
Well, there's
like
that
the
too, but I even
Orwellian-
don't like this thing. I put tape over that motherfucker when I'm not...
Oh, me too.
So there's that. All right, well, I'll fix this. You guys give me a sec.
You're good. You're good.
No.
It says Dead Game won't say things publicly, just privately. He's very deceiving. I have all the receipts, but him talking shit about you, Laz, isn't even an issue.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. But I am. Let's just say concerned, because
He's
that's
gonna
the
flood
last
her
thing
with
that we want.
emails again.
That's
This is the problem. Stand for who you are in voice. Don't be a little fucking keyboard faggot, you know? Fucking be who you are with voice. There's a bunch of pussies out there, man. Bunch of fucking pussies out there. You know? And let's see who the fuck is who. You know? That's how we see who is who.
That's how we see who is who.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you, fucking owl?
Yeah. Who? Who let the dogs out? Who? Who let the dogs out?
All right, Vince.
Who let the monkeys out? Who? Two.
Yeah, the monkeys were fucking monkeying. All right, so let's start on.
Hold on. Did I just fucking hear Vince singing "Who Let the Dogs Out"? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't fucking hallucinating. Yeah, okay. Hey,
Everyone's standing. I like this. Everyone's standing.
Okay. Well, I think
What's
I'm
the
gonna
problem with that, Orwellian?
There's a stand-up
There
meeting.
isn't. It just
It's weird. right?
my setup isn't set up for it, so I'm gonna have to change some things. It's fine.
No. I
Fine.
mean, what's
You're always
weird
on time.
about me do the
As long
who's the
as
dog?
you can hear me without having to do this, so you can hear me and you look into my eyebrow.
Yeah, I hear you. But I was
then
saying,
we're
like,
fucking good.
You're
I
good.
thought you meant it was weird that I said, "Who let the dogs out?"
No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hallucinating about it. It was coming through an earbud. I was like looking at my phone, like, did I just somehow randomly play "Who Let the Dogs Out"?
Oh, because he said I'm an owl because I said who. All
right, so we're moving on then from the
Yeah, so Pandora just came in saying, what did she miss? We're just addressing the Dead Game Hell situation, not okay. And
I said
it's gotta
to
be a
hell.
full stop.
And I said to hell, listen, if it was the other way around, where you were the retard, I would have blocked you, hell, and not Dead Game. I don't give a fuck if you know, it's the retard that needs to get blocked. And in this situation, the retard is Dead Game. It's that simple. The fuck? Anyways.
I think the important thing is you really have to take into account somebody's comfort level. And if somebody feels fear or feels threatened, you can't change that, right?
No.
So case in point, all Ted has to be say is, hey man, stop. Like, and let's talk about it in the back channels. Okay. Then I'd stop. But the more he fucking doesn't address it and acts like, it's like, dude, I know it was you. And it's fucking suspect because you know very personal things about me that I shared with you in trying to help without getting private. Because but you know, in an effort to commiserate and help, let's just say that. And then you're going to go and fucking share it to addicts and people with mental health issues and fucking know-it-alls. Well, the know-it-all I can't even say, but it's just like, dude, you're going to send your flying monkeys? Fine. But then fucking step up to the table. And I can still have a cordial conversation. There's still time. This is the last olive branch.
Yeah, so let's or I have a video and you know, maybe we can play that, or maybe we can go through the when the monkeys jumped in last time.
Well, we're going to talk about donkey piss. Do you know what donkey piss is, Vince?
Yeah, it's a donkey that pisses.
Yeah. But do you know why we picked it as a title? Because I know you don't fucking check Twitter.
I mean, I'm not following all of your connections with the donkeys and the emojis and all that weird shit.
All right, let's just read it. I'm gonna send it to you so you can. I'll send it to the Fasting Fake group chat, and you can just read this very small. I guess you would call it a. Would you call this a parable? Orwellian? Is that what it is? It's a story about donkey piss.
Yeah, I would call it a parable. A parable is all about getting maximum information out in a very small package, right? There's a deep meaning to something with not a lot of words needing to be used to express.
Yeah, so I grew up on a farm, and the one thing that I noticed is the horses, because we would ride, so not grew up, but every summer I spent time with my grandparents in Romania, in this very small town, and we would catch rides on the back of fast-moving horses and horse carriages, and we would get whipped at. Literally, we're barefoot and we're getting whipped at to come off. And it really stood out to me, the smell of the horse piss and the donkey piss. It had this very pungent, just very strong, almost like Mountain Dew.
Is it like cat piss?
Oh, way worse, dude. It's almost like
worse than cat piss.
Oh yeah. Worse. It's almost like a very strong Mountain Dew concentrate. If that makes sense.
Okay.
All right. So take a look at
what's your puddle of piss?
Yeah.
A fly sat on a straw on a puddle of donkey piss. Full of pride, it lifted up its head. Quote, I am the captain of this ship, master of this ocean.
Yeah. That's all about planting your flag, right? Planting your flag, regardless of what you're planting your flag on, or your awareness of what it is that you're claiming to be yours, right? Yeah, I'm king of the. Everybody played King of the Hill. Everybody played King of the Hill in our generation. It was an old schoolhouse game, and somebody got to the top of the hill, and anybody else tried to knock them off, and that was all it was, just throwing people around, right? So planting your fucking flag. And Laz, you and I talked about this with Trent Reznor's Hurt. You could have it all. My empire of dirt, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's relinquishing it. That's the opposite of the fly on the straw soaked in fucking donkey piss, proclaiming proudly, this is fucking mine. Behold, it is I, king of the fucking donkey piss saturated straw. Anybody want a piece of this? And everybody's like, no, you're fucking nuts, dude. No, like, that's yours. You can have that. Am I off?
No, you're
Okay,
absolutely. First person that comes to mind is Snoop Von Shitstain, and he's thinking he's like big time with all his fucking views and all his, like, he keeps on fucking talking about it, and is like, dude, you're talking about fucking sports. You're literally talking about sports.
Not anymore though, right? Because Haywood left.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched it for months.
He's probably still doing sports shit, but it's probably not to the same degree that it was. Where they're,
well, it's not going to be the same level without Haywood.
where
That's
they're
for
doing
sure.
Play-by-play type of shit. But I mean, even so, it's just.
But it's. I was just gonna say it's the land of delusion, dude. And like something that they keep throwing around, these flying monkeys, is the whole thing about platform. And you have a platform, and fucking tampon TV said you use it to bully. The fuck platform are we talking about? This is like a private space, pretty much. We're suppressed the fuck out, especially by association and some of the shit that we're talking about. What platform? Like, but something seems to fucking bother them about the fucking pool of piss that we're fucking swimming in. But they're drawn to it. These motherfuckers.
Hello, everybody! Welcome to Fake Stream Monday. Snoop, how you been doing? Oh, I've been doing fine. Aurelian, how you been doing? How was your weekend? How was your? That's what they do.
Dude, in all seriousness, when we were still good, you didn't fucking blow it up yet, subconsciously. I remember going in the fucking Mainstream Monday, and fucking Snoop Stain's in there, Tampon TV's in there. And no joke, Tampon TV asked him, like, how's your weekend? And Snoop's talking about some video game where he fucking did something in a video game. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I was at the beach. And I'm like, what? Like, as much as I want to support this, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah. Well, I've talked to Templar about video games, but it's in the winter when I don't have anything to do. So when I'm not working, yeah, I'll play a video game.
No, dude, I'm not putting down video games, but it's just like, but that's like the
how was your
topic
weekend?
of conversation.
Dude, I fucking fired up the Super NES and went back in time.
Ooh.
Fucking was okay. So if we're gonna talk video games real quick and going back in time, so NBA Jam was the fucking shit, and I had the Bill Clinton cheat code, dude. I used to do behind the back Jordan dunks with flaming balls as Bill Clinton in the 90s. That was tight, but we're not in the 90s anymore. So
hold on, could you make the character into Bill Clinton, or was it a character that looked like him?
You just put in the code, and your character became Bill Clinton.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Weird.
But no, to not get too far off of what we were just talking about here. So, like, you're talking about the platform, right? I don't know what anybody from the outside looking in would consider this platform, this thing that we do on Saturdays, Fasting Fake and Men Helping Men, and decide that they would want to play King of the Hill with that. Because even if you were to do that, and maybe that's not what you're talking about, but even if you were to do that, right? Do you have the content? Do you have the experience? Are you forthcoming enough with your audience to bare your soul and share dark shit about what you've been through in order to help other people? Because there's a huge void as far as that goes. and the platforms, right? You don't see it. And the reason you don't see it is because it's hard to do. And it's not about fucking views. It's not about having a huge podcast or a lot of success. It would be amazing if it turned into that organically, because it would mean you were helping a lot of people. But unfortunately, that's not the case, and it doesn't stop us from doing what we do. So I don't know. I mean, I guess try to play King of the Hill for that.
Yeah, and
that reminds me, gentlemen.
I'll go.
Gentlemen.
Did you say gentlemen?
Yeah,
gentlemen.
But I can say it to you, cunts.
Men that are gentle.
Just like I call you cunts.
My dog. Did you hear my dog? He just got frustrated with that.
He didn't like me calling you a cunt.
No, he just with the gentleman. He was like, "You guys fucking done yet?"
I'm just saying, somebody calls me gentleman, it's like fuck it, and you don't even. No.
I've never
Condescend
called
me,
anybody a
motherfucker.
gentleman except in the chat today, I think. Like,
All right. All I was trying to say is, speaking of views, we're trying to get back Sheila. Sheila's been talking about coming back. Did anybody send her an invite? Let me send her an invite, Sheila, if you're watching. We know you're one time in.
Sheila, you know, it's good if you want to come back, but, you know, we're not going to kiss your feet, you know.
Oh,
we ain't kissing feet here. You know?
We like
I'm not into kissing feet, but Vince, you strike me as a foot guy. I'm not a foot guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
no.
You guys, wait.
Fuck
you guys don't.
No, I don't
you
give a
guys don't
fuck
suck
about foot.
You wouldn't peel
guys don't suck
Cinderella's
toes?
glass slipper off and just fucking chug her toes.
No.
Hold on.
She could have flint.
She's gonna turn into a pumpkin at midnight, and all you had to do was pluck that fucking glass slipper off.
Vince, you're not a toe sucker, dude.
Toes.
No, I've never understood the whole fucking feet thing. Listen, I forget women have feet. In fact, women...
I forget I have feet until my fucking pterodactyl nails start cutting through my fucking socks.
That's true.
Me as well. I'm like, shit, my foot is fucked. Like, what is that? What is this? It's all dried up. What the fuck is that?
Jurassic Park, dude, the fucking velociraptor going tick, tick, tick with his toenail. Dude. Sometimes it'll be like that for me. I'm like, why do my boots hurt? Oh, I have toenails that still grow.
Yes.
Like, cut those and, you know, judge all you want, dudes that get pedicures and all that. Shout out to you for having all the time to do that. I don't.
That's pretty faggy to do, right? I think you lose some of your manliness.
Whatever. I can't prioritize it. I just find out when my socks are fucking shredded, and I'm like,
yeah. Do they go like to a beauty salon and sit there with their feet in something?
Hey, how the fuck did we get on your guys' feet? I'm talking about beautiful women and their feet when they're nicely manicured. You're not gonna put that in your fucking mouth.
Gives a fuck. Fuck.
Or
no.
well, yeah. Come on, man.
Why are you gonna put a foot in your mouth? Are you fucked
Hold on,
in the head?
hold
or
on.
something?
Okay, dude. I know you already don't even
You
like
might as well
pussy,
suck
so
a cock at that
I'm not
point.
surprised. Not the same thing.
I've had a foot in my mouth and it was stabbed.
Thank you.
It's been about 15 years, but
all right, but you've done it. But you've done it.
And I love her. And
all right.
She liked that.
You're weird.
There we go.
You motherfuckers
dude,
weird.
all I'm saying is when you're into it,
I'm not grabbing any broad's feet that I have been involved with since Stabby and jamming her fucking toes down my throat. But she was into that. And
why not suck on her fingers while you're at it? You know? It's getting dangerous now.
No, not
really.
It's
getting dangerous.
Wasn't into it. If she told me, like, hey, this is the love of my life, it's a real turn on, sure.
All right, so I sent it to Sheila,
I'm
and I'm about to,
now.
and I tweeted out, paging Sheila Mahal. All right, so
this
then,
motherfucker.
Then I came and take it to the
now.
next. I came and take it to the next conversation. We had an entire stream about this. So, but if this is where you guys stand on sucking toes, then I know what I'm working with here.
Nobody wants to play King of the Hill with us.
I'm a lone wolf. Ow!
Listen, if a girl is really hot, she could have Flintstone's legs. I don't give a like feet. I don't give a fuck.
Fred Flintstone had some legs. You remember how he used to have to fucking paddle that car around?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm not there to fuck feet. You know, I'm not there to fuck feet. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got off the rails. Sorry.
Hey guys, I just want to point out too, we got a real one.
Fuck
Methuselah in the house.
Somebody
got a real one.
Yeah.
He doesn't often show up in the chat. I think he's here for to see if he's gonna show up at fucking.
Well, I spend quite a good amount of time interacting with Methuselah.
Yeah, he's a good fucking
on
dude.
X and also in Spaces. So yeah, solid.
Does he use his voice?
Oh yeah.
Yes. I talked to him last night. Actually, he was. Actually, I don't
nice
think
to
I
see him
actually
here.
talked to him. But he had a mic last night in Brian's space, and it's good to see you.
Oh, I just want to point out, Orwellian.
Selma Hayek, love her toes. Hey, hold on.
There you go. There you go.
But here's the flip side of the coin.
Oh, she used to be so hot.
No, not
still is, dude.
Yes,
still is.
Did anybody ever pay attention to the size of Uma Thurman's hands and feet from Kill Bill?
No.
Really?
I'll try to find it. You find photos of her standing next to regular sized men, and that fucking woman's fingers would bend beyond my wrist. I'm talking like here is where her fucking fingers bent. She got Shaq hands and feet, dude. Shaq hands and feet.
She's long.
Uma Thurman
She's
was
long.
up. Yeah,
She's
long,
long.
but get the fuck out of here. She had grays, like the way that we envision an alien gray. Yeah, Uma Thurman, she's got that going on.
All right, we got another real one in the house. Awaken. What's up, bro? 6'2" and
Holy
afraid
fuck,
of maggots.
What's up, Awaken?
Awaken, it's good to see you,
What's
man.
up,
It's been a
Awaken?
minute.
So you're saying there's something wrong with her hands?
Yeah, she could literally scratch the back of her head while
Oh,
she
those
was
are fine.
throating her thumb. No,
Those are fine.
dude.
See,
she's got
see.
fucking
Here's the
Shaq
thing.
hands and feet.
Here's the
Her
thing.
feet are worse.
There are a
We're
little
taking
bit
it back.
long. There are a little bit long.
I like those long, dorky women with the long fucking Dust Till Dawn. Methuselah, honestly, one of the
That's
best fucking
fine.
movies.
And it was.
I like
And
I like the
fucking-
dorks with the fucking long arms, the long fingers. All for it, man. But I'm one of those weird ones that I actually look at, ladies, the way women size up dudes, and I'm like, that's a basketball babies right there.
Yeah.
That's a
Do you have
fucking.
does she have hammer toes?
Does it matter?
It
Bro.
does to an extent for me. Like, no, it's not a deal breaker, but it's something like I don't want to be surprised about it fucking 5 months later.
Damn.
Awaken, that's weird.
Yeah.
So only we
we-
can comment on X.
Yeah, we
What
did
the
it.
fuck? Yeah, I was able to do it. Maybe we're fucking.
All right, guys. So if you're trying on X and it's not showing up, go to YouTube. On
If
my
you're
page,
capable on
I
YouTube.
pinned the X live stream, and right underneath it, in the comments, is the YouTube one. You can pop in there and comment. At least
Dude,
it gets our
What world are
guys.
we
It
living
gets our
in?
views up. It gets our views
What
up. Oh
world
my god,
are
it's
we
so
living
exciting.
in where YouTube is
Did you
acting
say
better
it's
than
getting our
X?
It's getting our views up. Our views.
Dude, YouTube is acting better than X.
Orwellian views.
View-
By the way,
view-
can you guys have a
view.
Trump off? Because you two motherfuckers, that time that I jumped off because I was I said bounce at midnight.
Hey, see, my X chat's working. I just said Trump off.
Orwellian,
I don't get
why
honestly-
the fuck is YouTube better than X? when
Oh,
it
you mean a
comes
Trump
to-
off as far as voice goes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
okay.
and Vince.
Why?
Ladies
And
and,
I want-
gentlemen, what we have here is we got a guy that's over here talking about a bunch of Jew views, okay? And you're not allowed to say it. You're not allowed to talk about the views on
They are
YouTube.
my best friends, Orwellian. Stop talking about the Jew.
Uma
Stop.
Thurman. Uma
Yes,
Thurman has
I
got
will
the biggest hands and feet I've ever seen.
will
I met
make
Shaq in
Uma-
person. Okay,
I
and
will make
Shaquille
Uma
O'Neal
jerk
has
your
got some
dick
big
off.
ass fucking
As
hands
long
and
as
feet.
you stop talking about the Jews, I'll send Uma to jerk your dick off. I know Uma. She will come and make a do thing on you. She
We're
will
gonna have to
jerk
do a
your-
poll about the Trump off.
She will
I think I
jerk
will.
your dick off.
Jerk your dick
think
off.
Look at
I think-
Laz's glasses. I love Laz. Look at him. He's got the nice red shirt on. The microphone's nice and tight to his face. His lighting is great. His logo is on point. We gotta love Laz. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Laz
forgot
is
the
great.
mustache.
Vince
You
is
forgot the
good, but
mustache.
he's got that weird AI microphone that tracks him around, and everybody's like,
I don't
"Fuck
have an
block
AI
camera," so I'm
microphone.
like, fuck Vince, but
What
here
the
we
fuck is
are,
an
ladies
AI
and gentlemen.
microphone? What the fuck is an AI microphone?
I don't know.
Everything is
I don't know.
AI about
Ask
you.
my advisors. They just
Does
tell
the-
me shit, and I
Vince
say
is
it.
AI
Does
Jew.
the microphone come with me? AI microphone.
Oh fuck! All right, are we done, ladies and gentlemen? Is
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Ronald J. Rump?
I need to hear more Trump out of you motherfuckers. You Trump cunts. All right. Let's get back to Donkey Piss. Because
Donkey
it's filling
Piss.
up right now. All right. So you
From
read that
monkeys.
beautiful. Yeah. So monkeys, flying
Yes.
monkeys that love donkey piss and just fucking
Okay, let's-
feed off the fucking.
So let's talk about
Emotion.
last week, right? So we're suspecting that Snoop won shit and Tampon
Stain.
Man
And Tampon TV.
and Jonah. We're suspecting that all three was sent
Jonah
by the
Storm
Silver
Sewer.
Jew. By the Silver Jew
dude.
Ted Logan.
Dude, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, donkey piss. It's that simple.
One at a time, they were sent. And I would say there was a pattern between Tampon Man and Shit Stain.
Yeah.
Now, Tampon Man didn't say that he would come after anybody's kids, but he did say, well, your father could be in the target. You know, maybe I would come after your father.
He blocked me. He blocked me. Not because of anything I said, because clearly I didn't say anything. He blocked me because when, I can't remember if it was RM or Dead Game, were complaining about me being horrible with the comment moderation, which I get. I passed that off to Vince.
And I was even more horrible.
Somebody made and you were even worse because you were fired up. Somebody made a comment to the effect of the things that had gone on with his daughter. And he was like, he tagged me and I got up the next day and he's like, yeah, so you're not allowed to blah, 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 blah. You know, and of course I'm just fucking spitballing this. It's not verbatim.
Yeah. Wait, somebody made a comment about his daughter in the chat?
And it was up for a long time, so he screenshotted it and said, oh, but this is okay. He blocked me because of that. It had nothing to do with anything that I said.
I know what it is. Hold on.
But what really pisses me off about it is when that shit happened with his daughter, I was extremely vocal about how fucking angry that makes me. And you could go back in time and find that shit on Twitter. I'm not shy about the way that I act. First of all, I was like, bro, I'm so fucking sorry that happened. And if there's anything that anybody can do to help you or anybody else to make sure this never happens again, you let me know. That type of shit. So I've always been on the level with him. His DM, his pre-DM to let me know that he already had a problem with a friend of mine, I took as just a sign of respect. That's fine. He like, hey, we're going to have a disagreement, but I don't want you to take this as me expecting there to be any difference between the way you and I interact going forward. Cool. I took that as respect, okay? I respect that. It's going to be what it is. I stayed completely out of that. I woke up to that comment from him and tried to respond to it, and I was already blocked. And he had a photo that he had taken of his screen, and that comment was up there for longer than it needed to be, and whatever, okay? And that's fine, and he's allowed to feel the way he feels about that. But it's not the same thing at all. It's not the same as what we're talking about at all.
And I think I was the one who put that up there. You know why? I put that to remind him, why are you going after his personal shit? Look at this shit. Would you want people to go after your daughter? You know what I mean?
And regardless.
That's why it was put there, so that motherfucker could see that shit.
It happened in the chat, and it is what it is.
I think it was Galactic.
I just want to say something on this,
it might have been Corey. It might have been Corey.
Because this is a classic narcissist tactic, and it's garnering reactive abuse.
Yeah,
come in, fucking high energy, fucking go at everything, nothing sticks, and then soon as you get something back, soon as you get the person off kilter, which he couldn't get from me, he got a little bit from Vince, and you see him, he's fucking doing his bird dance. And at one point, I'm like, Vince, you're arguing with a fucking bird. What are you doing? Right? So it's garnering this reactive. He was looking for anything for him to leave because he was fucked. He was fucked.
What frustrates me the most about that, though, and the reason why I wanted to bring this up is like, dude, I just stood here. I stood here while you wanted to hash out what you wanted to hash out.
Yep.
And it wasn't per our DM. Your DM wasn't per shit. It was just to give me a heads up that you wanted to let me know how you and I would be moving forward after you and Laz hashed out your shit, however it played out. And then I still get fucking blocked, right? The next morning by you, by a dude that I genuinely fuck with, like I appreciate his content, is what it is. And it's like, all right, I see you too. I fucking see you.
And Awaken, you're right. But at the same time, dude, if somebody fucking starts coming at your family with shit that should not even be in the sphere, I'm sure you would feel the same way, dude. Somebody started to come at your girl, or, you know, any sort of private shit that you shared on back channels to help a brethren. right? That's going through it. And then it fucking comes out and it's being used against you, not once, but twice, and then repeatedly. And it's like, fuck, like, that's what we're doing? You guys are fucking truthers, man. You're truthers.
Yeah,
You're here
right.
for the truth. You're here to fucking unmask. Nah, man, you're here for fucking views.
Truth is the product for these people.
And if you
It's
don't
the
believe me,
product.
just look at the shit that's pinned. Go to Tampon TV's fucking page and look at what he pinned up there.
What is
His
it?
one and fucking good interview. He just fucking, you know, and great. It was a great one, you know, and like I say with Orwellian, he has great content, but he is a faggot. He is not a real man, not gay. You have to deal with him like a woman, and no disrespect, because hell, you know, hit me up on the DMs and says, hey, that's you know, kind of offensive when you say woman. And I'm like, but I explained it to her. It is not. I cannot even begin to understand women. Okay, if we men had the amount of hormones going through our body as
I could
women,
just put a hat on and it let
dude,
me know.
I would be smashing shit all the fucking time. Okay,
100%.
so I
What do
cannot
you mean?
speak to
Would
that.
you be smashing dick if you're a woman?
No. Smashing,
pretty
like
gay.
breaking
Smashing
shit.
shit, breaking.
Breaking shit, dude.
Okay.
Because the amount of hormones and the ups and downs based on the cycle and all that stuff, dude. I do not speak to the female experience. What I'm talking about is there are dudes that you literally have to handhold them like a woman. In that, if they get all upset, you're like, oh, okay, all right, you know, like, and you just fucking, just like, because women get a pass with that, and you guys know what we're talking about. When they're upset, it's like, okay, well, what the fuck did I do to get her like that? And let me rephrase that. But when you're talking to the boys, right? If you're acting like a fucking idiot, we'll call you out. In fact, any mistake you make, we're gonna get on you, and it's a form of love.
You're gonna live through that for a little bit, and then you'll correct it. And it is
Yeah.
a form of love.
But it's a form of love. Like if Orwellian showed up with a fucking scarf today, we would be all over him about his
fuck
fucking
yeah.
scarf, right?
Yeah. What have you been watching that convinced you that you were allowed to leave the house like this? Don't you have a woman that cares about you enough to fucking tell you you're not allowed to fucking show up on a live stream wearing that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Especially
Right?
if
That
it was
type of
pink. If it came with a
Especially.
pink one.
No, bro,
we made
it's
fun
just
of
for breast-
Orwellian for
it's
being
for breast
5'7",
cancer
dude.
awareness.
Because this whole time we think he's fucking 6'2", and then he tells us 5. So we're like, fuck Orwellian. Like, really?
Well, it is what it is. It's
is
not
what
an
it is.
angle thing. I'm not taking pictures from a different angle to make myself
But,
look
okay.
any fucking bigger.
If I came with lipstick and shit on.
You did.
You-
You
You're
did. You
wearing
came
it
with
right now.
fucking
Not
You've
makeup.
been-
lipstick. Not
That one
You've
lipstick.
been eating a popsicle. Your lips are really red.
No.
They are.
They are pretty
Laz?
red.
No, I've never
Laz?
put lipstick on.
They're pretty
Are
red.
my lips red?
No.
Laz's lips aren't red. Why are your
Nope.
lips so red, bro?
Well, it's the camera, man.
Okay,
Different.
yeah. Blame the fucking super
No, but-
expensive camera. Maybe
No,
you should just get a cheap $100 piece of shit like I got.
No, but seriously, you know, sometimes there is more saturation, this and that. Whatever. But
No, but
yes,
all jokes
go.
aside. All jokes aside. So one of the things, and you know, again, to awake the fallen man, it's good to see you. And to your point, like, yeah, the energy is negative, but the energy was negative and it needs to be discussed. So the thing that irritated me the most about that whole thing was, like, there was literally a pre-conversation that I didn't ask for, I didn't solicit, that was just to make me aware of the fact that there would be no fallout that would land on me between me and this other man as a result of anything that comes from his conversation and his beef with Laz. And lo and behold, I wake up the next day and that's not the case. So, fuck him. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about it, but it's worth being said. Fuck him. If that's the way you want to act and that's the way you want to behave, I don't need to, like, pull your DMs up and fucking show everybody that you said this thing and then did something else. I'm fucking saying it now. And it sucks, bro. At the end of the day, like, I'm not offended so much as I'm bothered by it, because I do care about you, dude. I went to bat for your fucking daughter when that shit happened, and I've always respected your content and you as a content creator. And now here we are, so whatever. What am I going to do? Am I going to fucking waste any more energy or time on it? No, it dies right now, today. I don't fucking think about it from this point forward. Doesn't matter. It sucks, but I got shit to do, and that's not it.
What happened to, as I'm talking for guys now, what happened to men? because I don't remember men being like this in the 90s and shit like that. Men
I'm glad
used
you bring
to
it up.
fucking address shit. When they had a problem with each other, they addressed it face to face. What happened with that?
I'm glad you brought it up. So it's because they went at the nuclear family. And Tampon TV is a perfect example. That's an example of a man that is raised by either a stepfather who's kind of, okay, I'm going to come in when I have to. And if you want to watch the 6-hour session, he talks about a particular scene when he's 17 and he went at his mother. And his stepfather just grabbed him, turned him 180, and pushed him out of the house. Right? So the problem is you start fucking thinking that you're a man because you get whiskers, you get taller, you can raise your voice. And the females in the house will be like, oh. And I see this with my mother, with me and with my brother all the time. My dad don't fucking play that, man. When you have a strong male presence, whether it's a father or a grandfather that teaches you to do the right thing regardless, and not act up. It's easy to act up with and no disrespect to the females because they do their best. But once a boy gets to about 12, 13, 14, and he's eye to eye with you're even taller and he's fucking smashing shit and whatever, like, how do you deal with that? And that's what happens. So I blame the lack of strong men in the household that fucking teach them how to be a man. And I talk about this with little man, and I'll share this part, from a very early age. I said, my job is to make you a man. Now we can do it the easy way or we can do it the hard way. I did it the hard way. And guess what? The hard way is a lot better. But if you listen to me, we can do it the easy way and I can make it fun for you. But one way or another, you're going to be a man, a real man. And I think that's what's lacking. And that's, look, it's Adam and Eve from the beginning. Who did the devil attack? They've been going after Eve for decades. Dude, if you look at your algorithm on any social media, guys, it's all about fucking bettering yourself, stoicism, even red pill bullshit, whatever. But it's all about fucking grind, hustle, whatever. If you look at females, look at the shit that's being shown to them.
Well, they're fucking overdosing on SSRIs and strangling their fucking kids. And then they show up outside of a courthouse in the hundreds in pink shirts in support of a woman who strangled her fucking kids to death. Because we just don't know what she went through. Okay. Cute.
Yeah,
there's a lot of fucking darkness and evil in the world, but that's a fucking prime example. My 3 sons, when they are not with me, they try to pull that shit on their mom. And all she has to do is call me when they don't know and put me on speakerphone. Well, I hear what they're fucking doing, and they fucking freeze up.
Oh, yeah.
They fucking They stroked out. Because they know their fucking dad's listening now, and now it's time to fucking deal with some real shit. They will push it and do what they can to get away with it in absence of a strong fucking role model, in absence of a leader to lead them. Because they think that they rule the roost in a house without the father in it.
Yep.
And that's absent of even talking about that being a fucking plan, a deliberate fucking plan, okay, that's been playing out for at least the last 70 fucking years in the United States or Western cultures.
Yep.
Separate them with any fucking thing you can. Separate them with checks. Divorce is easy. None of this shit matters, right? Well, you're seeing the end result. These street fucking parties, all this shit, street takeovers and shit, never would have. You know how many of these kids would have potentially been beaten to fucking death if necessary to stop that 50 years ago? It never would have fucking happened. So, just to that point, and I'll shut up about it, but it fucking is offensive to me, is I have to deal with this with her, man, and them, and try to find a balance, because it angers me that they think they can get away with that. Because I want them to honor and respect their mother.
Yep.
I don't go with them and say, oh, thank you so much for standing like a fucking beanpole because you heard my voice. It's not about that. It's disrespectful. It's less of you. You are not being a man. You are confusing what it is to be a man with shit you saw on the fucking internet. And I'm here to let you know it's not going to fucking fly. And then there's a little break in between it and they do it again. Absent the fucking father and a strong role model, you will get degenerate bastards. I'm not going to allow that to happen. Not on my fucking watch.
And
so with me, I did not have a father. So maybe with me, the thing is, I have a rebellious.
I had that role model, Vince.
But you had older brothers, Vince. You had an older brother.
Yeah, and to some degree, yeah.
And you got punished. You got punished by your older brother.
Yes.
At your mom's instructions.
That's
so you learned real quick.
That is true. But I also always had this rebellious thing. Like I didn't like kindergarten. I didn't like school. So therefore, I didn't even listen to my mother. So I was always like doing my thing as well. So I think that played a part too. But anyways, we need to get that back. Fucking let's address whatever fucking problems we have with each other. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. What is this game? This fucking game. And hold on. Awaken, you're saying you're pretty sure everybody needs to sit in silence. I get that. But when you got a piece of shit like that motherfucker, Ted, who tries to fuck my whole, I don't want to say reputation.
No, but let's call for one. Like, he wanted to completely fucking erase you, dude.
Yeah, well, I can't just sit in silence and allow that. I need to shine his bald head.
And for what? And for what? For not fucking...
And for what? For what? For just going back and forth with NDS about a chapter in the Bible. Can you fucking believe that? And then they have Eskinor on the next week or something, calling Jesus a pedophile and adrenochrome, and they were laughing and all that shit with Eskinor. But me, who just discussed the chapter,
is trying to bring
Bible,
down.
That's blasphemy. Suck my dick, you bald fucker.
And there were
I don't want that. But
there were those of us that asked for silence. And I won't be shy about it. I did.
You asked for silence.
I think everybody needs to sit on their fucking hands for about 48 hours. And then we'll come back to the table and figure out what the fuck needs to happen from here. Because was never on the inside, was never a phone booth production fucking dude. I was a friend.
Thank God for that.
I was a friend to everybody. So from the outside looking in, for me, I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm trying to reverse engineer this and understand it. And I'm like, whoa! Yeah, what's in the fucking box? What's in the box? I'm like, everybody needs to fucking chill the fuck out. And I threw my shit out there and clearly it fucking didn't matter. But it didn't matter. I had to fucking say it. And then what do I get to do? At that point, I'm fucking relieved of my karmic duty because I saw something and I said something. And that speaks a lot again to men being men. Friends being friends. Whether you think they're friends or not, whatever, doesn't matter. You have a duty to say something if you see something that just rubs the fucking wrong way. You might not have all the information, doesn't matter. I fucking said my piece. I sat on my fucking hands. It's become what it's become. And here I am.
Yeah, here you are.
Stuck in the middle with yous.
I didn't also understand why this
God, that's
happened.
Such a great fucking scene.
Motherfuckers, I'm still challenging you to a singing contest. Both of you.
No, all right, let's take that later. But
I've had a fucking 2-month-long sinus infection. All he does is practice.
I want to.
No, I don't practice. That's bullshit. I smoke every day, man.
I want to address this comment here by Pandora, right? Because she's saying, I think it's lies. And I think she's doing it tongue in cheek. Eve didn't bite the apple. Adam bite the apple. That's why men have Adam's apples. So no, no, I do not think so.
The Apple phone is a fucking, what do they call that? A monogram of the downfall of man.
Yeah. However, and I'm not sure if I was talking to Orwellian about this or Sheepdog or Awaken.
Oh, shout out Sheep.
It might have been Awaken, but I feel like it was Sheep. That regardless, Eve bit the apple, but it was Adam's fucking fault because he was supposed to watch over her. She came from his rib. She bit the apple, and then he also bit the apple.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
so he's the one that has to answer for it.
He has to atone for it regardless.
But
it's
hold
his
on.
responsibility.
What's the problem with getting more knowledge? The tree of knowledge. Why is that a crime? I don't get that.
Because there was
part.
one fucking thing, Vince. Just one. You have all of this.
And hold on. The other thing is you can't get hung up on why is that the crime? The fact that you were told, regardless of what you were told, right? So you were told by your father, as it is written in the Bible. Doesn't matter what the hell he was saying. And people get hung up on that. You were told one thing, and don't do that thing. So it was essentially a story of, well, everything that we see now with children in general. And some adults that call themselves adults are still acting like children. You were asked not to do this one thing, and you did the thing anyways. The consequence of that biblically has been the downfall of man.
I get what you're saying, but it still bothers me that it's about something that will give them knowledge. Had it been something else, I would be on your side, Orwellian. Like, yeah, listen to your father. When he says, don't touch that thing, don't do it. But it just happens to be knowledge here.
And it's like, I don't want you to touch knowledge, okay?
But
there's some knowledge that some people could never be trusted with for their entire lives.
Well, that's
let alone when you get to a certain age. Like so.
And the thunder just went off here. Vince, there's some knowledge that you can only get through wisdom, dude. It can't just be given to you.
Here it is. Have fun with it. Here's the keys to the car. You know where the gas and the brake is. Bye.
But I will still say this, though. I think it's fucking weird that the book of God is called Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Bal.
I mean, that's one.
Why the fuck is it called Bible? That's
and
weird.
Why is it in every hotel room?
Yeah, that's
why.
weird.
Why is this so available everywhere?
The story of the Gideons is wild. We don't have to do that tonight, but we should talk about that another time. The guys that actually go and do that. It's not guys now, but it started as it was an organization of people that did it. And there was funding for it, right? So we talk about that later, but you're not wrong, Vince. But at the end of the day, man, no, not on the buy ball thing, just about the knowledge and being hung up on the knowledge thing. It's a sick, dude, I got 1,000 horsepower vehicle and my kid knows where the gas and the brake is. And I hand him the keys to that. Or he took the keys because I didn't hand him. I said, don't take those fucking keys. And he took the keys. Guess what happens? If I'm lucky, he's not dead, but I guarantee he fucked the car up and he probably killed some people in the process. So it is everything that is written in that book is a metaphor. And the thing that I think is the most insane about it is the subtle disagreements that people get into over the application of the metaphor. And again, to Laz's point about the fucking piss, man, it's a parable. It's meant to convey a lot of information in a really small package.
But why even put the car there?
To dissect it.
Take the car away, and we don't even have this problem.
That's the fucking $1 million question.
Yeah, put the car somewhere they can never reach it. Problem solved. No devil interference.
But not really, because it's also a story about
you want to test your kids.
No,
like you want to.
It's not about wanting to test them. It's just a story about the nature of everybody outside of the creation. The one who created it left some fucking guidelines here. Okay, hey, you got a couple guidelines.
But he also
probably follow them. It would be in your best interest to not fuck around, because when you do, you're going to find out. And guess what they did? They found out. And now we're all finding out in perpetuity. Thank you.
So
yeah, I'm not sold on that shit. I don't believe in religion. I do not believe in religion. And we know, and
that's fine. Because
yeah, I mean, you believe that. I believe this.
And Laz and we all carry ourselves a bit differently. But guess what we all get together and do? This, without allowing it to fuck our lives up. Every week.
This shit.
This platform, guys, where we bully people for no fucking reason.
Oh, shit, I'm a bully now?
Do we bully?
Yeah, I mean,
in what way do we bully?
Apparently, we just rage at everybody. And so let me ask you guys a question, just while we're talking about knowledge. Which of the three?
I hope I'm the ragey guy. I really
you were last week.
That was one fucking time. That one time.
Yeah, both
I
of you
loved
were.
his stares, though. That was some intense stares.
Yeah, and we talked about this on the back channel, right? Is like they're trying to get a reaction out of me. What they don't realize is by the time you get a reaction out of me, it's too late. You're only going to get that in person. But it's too late.
Hey, I'm going to go
because you're going to be like, what the fuck is this?
Already.
Wait, before you go take a piss.
Let him take a piss.
No, it's just one question.
I would like to address just briefly Waken's comment when I come back. Like, go ahead.
But just one question. Out of the three flying, just pinch it.
It's pinched.
All right. You're doing it with no hands. That's very impressive.
Yeah, of
the three flying monkeys last week, which one is most dangerous? Tampon, stain, or sewer?
Tampon, stain, sewer. So you're calling Jonah sewer? Why are you calling Jonah sewer?
Storm sewer, dude. Because it's all fucking garbage coming out of his mouth. Might as well flush it. If I'm being honest.
Okay, you're suspecting Jonah is like a covert. No, what are you suspecting he is?
Wait. I just want to hear. I just want to hear from the three which one is the most dangerous.
It would be Snoop for me, and then I can elaborate. I'm gonna go piss now. Snoop for me. I want to address Awaken's comment, and then we can expand on this.
Vince?
Yeah, in the terms of immediate damage, I would agree.
I actually don't mean. I just mean like long term.
Well, if what you're saying with Jonah, if I'm not sure yet, but if you're sure, you're saying you're sure about Jonah. So if you're saying if that is what it is, I'm sure about all
of them. I'm sure about all of them. They've shown me enough.
Yeah, tampon man. I don't know.
Listen here, eh? Listen here.
Yeah, he sounds like he's from 1930.
I told you so.
Like Nucky Thompson.
You told me that so.
And he's making fun of my voice. And there's a lot of things to make fun of me about my voice. But, motherfucker, you sound like 1930s, man. That could be your mic. I don't know, man. What kind of a mic turns you into 1930s, man?
Oh, see. Last year I told you. When Blue Montauk was here, I could not sit there and just be associated with what you said to Blue Montauk. Oh, it's not the respectable.
Whatever the fuck he says.
And I encourage anyone to watch back that episode. I'll actually try to find it and put it under here. Hmm? The time that
the most dangerous. How did that land?
Yes.
Well, okay. So Vince, did you actually choose?
Not based on me, but I said this in the immediate damage. I would agree with Orwellian. Like that would be Snoop because what he just said in that fucking stream last time, which was ridiculous, by the way. How dumb that motherfucker is.
Yeah, I don't know how you can have a guy like that on your fucking umbrella.
Oh, yeah. Is he still with the Phony Booth podcast?
Okay. So
is he still with them?
Yeah, probably. So. Goddamn bandits offended by all this. Sorry, puppy.
You should
be.
My
dog. Okay, so it was Snoop, Laz. What did you say?
I say Jonah Stormstrewer.
Okay, so it's 2 for Snoop and 1 for Jonah, and I have something I want to talk about on the flip side. I'm just going to address this. We don't have to discuss it, but Wake the Fallen said, "Religion of man is designed to disconnect you from God." I agree with that 100%. Faith, spirituality, all of that is completely separate from the dogma of men. The things that men created were created the same way the political system was created, to put you in a box, to get you to nod your head and play a game so that you can be enslaved without recognizing, that you're a slave. It doesn't feel like slavery, but it's slavery. So, yeah, shout out to you, Awake the Fallen, man. It's good to see you, and it's been a long time. And I know that there's been some fallout. We can talk about this another time, but I know one of the last times I was in a phone booth stream with you, you were actually treated pretty poorly, and it fucking pissed me off. And I felt like I was put in a fucking box.
Was it by me?
No, It wasn't by you. Well, you guys had your own, and that's fine. But just
they watched that on a Translucid Live.
Yeah, but just in general, like I was just like it fucking bothered me. So anyway,
guys, look
yeah,
at the
but
cat
is that Sheila?
She's acting like what? Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, so
yeah, but how was
Sheila's
he treated?
not going to be a distraction. He was just treated fucking poorly in general, man. It was.
By who?
We can talk about
Let's
this.
Just say it straight. If it's public, call it out, dude.
I just felt like the whole stream treated him like shit. Wasn't that the 100th episode thing or whatever, where there were like 9 of us on panel.
Well, that must have been me.
Yeah,
that was me.
So
Hold
you
on.
were being the fucking asshole.
Hold on, let me explain. I did say it to Awaken. So at that
Get
time,
in here, Sheila.
At that time,
I just remember the vibe. I was upset about it. I don't even remember who I was mad about. I was like, why are they treating my guy like this?
Yeah, let me explain. At that time, I was building this shit with Silver Jew. You know, the Substack and everything, la, 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 la. And then Awaken came in, and he was talking about that he said one buzzword or something that got him completely fucked from all platforms or some shit. And he said that buzzword in the stream. And I said, motherfucker, if you know that took you off, why are you planting it here? And that pissed me off.
Though. Some of us just can't not say it.
I know. I was just assuming that either he was dumb.
Tell Awake the Fallen you love him and you're sorry.
Oh, I've already talked about this.
I know. I'm giving you shit. Okay, so
yeah, I'm rehashing it. Yeah. So that's why I blew up on Awaken, because I was thinking either he's dumb as fuck or he's trying to fuck our thing up. That was what I was thinking. And then my rage just came out. That's it.
And
you've since apologized, haven't you? Or at least
we talked it out. Yeah, we talked it out.
Your rage
it doesn't even require an apology, but you guys,
Vince, is something to behold that I don't think a lot of people knew even was fucking in you for a while.
Oh, it's in me.
Yeah,
it's fucking in me.
There's a lot of people fucking know now. And I'm refreshed at knowing it. Dude, if we're going to continue on the who's the most detrimental, since I got my piss out. Yeah, Snoop. Okay.
All right.
That's my number one.
So I think Snoop is completely harmless, but at what point do we call it out as fucking...
he's not.
Hold on. But at what point do we call him out as pedo light? At what point do you go from fucking
I'm not going to call anybody that without evidence.
Fair enough. I will. Because he's talking about my kids being on the fucking table. 100%. And at this point, I wouldn't let him water my fucking plants outside. Yeah. That's where I am with his fucking character. Right? Put on to that.
I agree with Orwellian. You just don't throw that shit out without clear proof. But I do see. Hold on. I do see where Laz is making a connection. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to make it clear. I'm not saying pedo. I'm saying at what point is it pedo light? Where you say, "Hey, stop, motherfucker." Backtrack.
Yeah, you're dipping your toes into some waters that you can't undip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because if you're willing to not care about kids in that way, where you just use them to attack somebody, in what other venue do you not care about if the kids wants, what they want or not? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's it kind of, in that angle, I see what you're saying. So, but I agree with Orwellian that you can't just say PDF. But I also understand.
And I didn't.
I understand.
I specifically put light. I specifically said, at what point does this become a problem? Right? And I'm talking about fucking stopping shit before it even starts. And I'm not saying it's headed that way, but at what point do we address that? Like, first of all, why do we even have to say kids are never on the table?
That's the fucking $1 million question. Why do we have to say that?
Well, if you come at me, I'm going to come at you. That's what he said to that.
And this is, we're going to talk later about Corporations Plus, because I've been,
we will.
Specifically about what corporations do with the whole fucking plus. And we're supporting...
the LGBTQAI, whatever alphabet they want to add in there, and then there's this plus. That's what the plus is.
Oh, I know that. that it's the
minor
so that
truck
they can bring in
the
that
plus
at some
is
point.
trying to bring in the maps, and it's like, oh, that's cute. Here, let me introduce you to Chippy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My good
my
friend
dog is
Chippy
called
would
Chippy.
love to meet you, and it's my dog, and he's got a lot of teeth. He'd love to meet you. You know what I mean, like that type of shit. But
all right, so
That's so freaky.
sorry.
I want to
finish that thought. Finish that thought.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I just wanted to put bookends on the who's the most dangerous. So, and then I go back to Jonah, and this needs to be said since he's blocked it. I haven't even checked. Maybe he blocked me now too. I interacted with him at minimum 2 times in streams. Got DMs back like, bro, I'd love to have you on. We should talk, right? We get along. We've got a lot of the same views. Cool, right? I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go, right? No follow-up and whatever. Maybe that's just me getting offended because people don't want to follow up. Whatever, they get busy, right? And then like the 3rd or 4th time, it's like, okay, nah, I don't even like, none of this even feels right. Started watching some of his content. I'm like, this fucking dude got planted here. Or he installed himself. Doesn't seem genuine at all. Then I see him at Bohemian Grove, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? So maybe this is just expanded? I don't know.
No. I think that was a tactic by Silverdew.
Yeah, and maybe it was, and I don't fucking care. But at the end of the day,
because they're Christians, and
that's, to me, that's subversive behavior, right? Yeah, I would love to fucking have this conversation with you and keep pushing it off and pushing it off. Even though the topic that we want to discuss so passionately is something that's kind of taboo and isn't allowed on some platforms. So we gotta, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to YouTube, right? That
Don't
type of
talk
shit.
about the Jews.
huh?
And it never fucking goes anywhere. And then you just fucking materialize as if summoned in a space where I'm being a neutral party in some beef between all of us. And I'm supposed to think that was organic and you're on vacation. I just randomly found a fucking signal on my vacation to pop up and get the fuck out of here. None of it seems right. So I'll put bookends on it.
All right. So you say Snoop, and this is great because we'll start with Snoop and let's dissect that one. I think that'll be pretty easy to dissect. Let's leave Tampon TV off to the side. And in particular, Hell, I really value your opinion. And I'm really glad you say this because I'd like to dissect exactly, I guess let's just say sentence for sentence when Jonah Storm Sewer comes in. And the daggers that he throws, they're ever so slight. They're very subtle. To the untrained eye, you wouldn't notice it. and so I just want to show how covert that is. And the chat picked up on it. And then he's getting offended that the chat picks up on it. And I let him talk. But let's take a look at Snoop first. And then we can dissect that. And then if we have time, we can go to Tampon TV.
All right, give me some warning if you're going to do the piece of shit thing again. Because I can't control my...
Oh, that was hilarious. A piece of shit
I was
entered.
looking at the camera because when I'm standing,
We're
I'm
gonna
like, I
show
should
it.
probably look at the camera, and I wasn't looking at the screen. And
And Sheila, we need you in here because you get a fresh perspective. It's in your DMs. Fucking, I know you didn't get your hair done today or your nails done, whatever, but get in here.
See,
and
this
we
is
need
what we're
Just put
talking
a hat
about.
on.
We have to
put
tiptoe
on a
with
hat.
women.
It's
This is
so
an
nice.
example. This is an
Oh,
example
it's
about.
fine.
Look,
It's okay.
But
You can just
but
say
I'll do it
do
with
that,
Sheila.
but just put on
you
a
know
hat.
what? Do you know what I'll do with
no
Sheila?
problem. I have no
The
problem
Sheila
with that.
brings to the table something that
Oh,
none of us
absolutely.
can.
I'm just saying,
What am I missing?
women has to be treated differently. It is what it is.
Yeah, it
But
is
hold
what
on.
it is.
A piece of shit
I've never
entered.
spoken to Sheila, correct? I don't think since
You
we've known
haven't?
each
I
other
don't think
last.
so. No, not yet.
What?
Not yet.
Have you not
She-
been on a stream together?
He hasn't because I think
We
he
have
came
not.
on episode 3 last season. She was
Yeah,
on
so I
since
have not
episode
seen her.
3 first season. And okay, wait, there's something. What does she say?
Yeah, I forget.
It's way above my Sheila. It's literally talking about narcissism. You're a
Who's getting
fucking
paid?
expert at this point, and nobody's getting paid here.
Who's getting paid? It's got nothing to do with your pay.
Shit.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man. I
listen.
should
Alright.
probably.
But Sheila, you're welcome to
by
sit
that
out. You're
logic,
welcome
I
to sit
shouldn't
out.
Talk about anything.
We're gonna show some videos. You're welcome to come in and dissect it with us or sit out.
But I
But,
loved your comment, Orwellian. When a piece of shit entered. You're
It
like,
wasn't even a comment.
the
I
way
was
you said it
surprised
is
by
so fucked up.
I was so fucking confused. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we were talking to Jonah. A piece of shit just entered the chat, and I look down and I'm like, fucking
Look,
Christ.
but Hell sees it. But he is the most dangerous because he's the smartest of the three.
Shit.
Yeah, it really is.
All right.
Who? Shitstain.
Jonah.
No.
Ah.
Sewer.
I was like, what? Oh.
Because he's not only smart, but he can play the role as well. See, the thing about Tampon TV is he's a very good salesman, and he's he can hold his own, but it's still fucking
Tampon
like
TV.
they said, 1830s. Yeah, he's fucking making moonshine. They're like, no, I wouldn't, if I didn't know him, I wouldn't let him in my house.
Best moonshine movie ever? Can you name it, Laz?
Best moonshine movie
ever.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Your boy is in it.
Oh, hold on. Would it be The Untouchables?
No.
Doesn't count?
Shia LaBeouf
yes.
is in it.
Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, you're talking about Peanut Butter Falcon?
No. Moonshine movie. Peanut Butter Falcon is not a moonshine.
That one has moonshine too.
No, it's not a moonshiner movie. Come on. You'll get it. You'll have to look it up, but you'll get it. One of the... what is his name? Bane from Batman is in it as well.
Is it when they're brothers with the addiction? I haven't seen it yet.
No, not with addiction. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. Lawless.
When they're
Lawless.
fuck. No, I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen Lawless?
I haven't seen Lawless.
You have homework to do. That'll fucking break you, dude.
I do. Okay.
It is such a good movie. Shia LaBeouf is so fucking strong in that movie. All right, so we can move on. But Lawless is your homework.
Vince, you haven't even seen 7 yet. Your wife has seen it like 50 times, it turns out.
I will see it at some point, I hope.
All right,
RM's in agreement. RM's in agreement.
About what?
About Storm Sewer.
Listen, this is my problem. Why don't
seem Domino.
Why don't he come on and speak instead of going back to text? Again, it's going back to this covert ways.
He doesn't feel like he has an invite, and he shouldn't.
He definitely doesn't. About that. I dared him to come in again uninvited.
Why not?
Because, Vince, look, you may not see it yet, but I'm not wasting my fucking time on it.
No, it's not about not seeing it. I'm willing to give... I want to be sure...
Okay, Vince.
About something really sure.
Let me point it out. Then go ahead and do a fucking Philosopher King or whatever the fuck you want to do with him. I've already spent hours with the guy. Okay, and I'm telling you, I saw these slips way back, and let's just get to it, and then I'll point it out to you. And if you still don't see it, go ahead and have a fucking thing with him. But let's bring up Snoop Stain. I mean, I think we're all in agreement, like in immediate terms, but I think he's harmless. I just think he's fucking too stupid for his own good. And a great example is like, even when I'm telling Orwellian, choose your words carefully, like I'm literally trying to help Snoop, like, hey, and obviously Orwellian, so he doesn't say something. Choose your words carefully.
I thought you were trying to help me, but
no.
Things,
I am. So that he doesn't clip it or you say something that can be used against you, because again, they're garnering that reactive abuse. But at the same time, I'm also like trying to diffuse it, because I'm like, Snoop, you don't know who you're fucking messing with. And when I said that, he's like, yeah, choose your words carefully. It's like he's too fucking stupid. And like you said, what your friends told you, had you been in the same room, it'd be a completely different thing. And I explained this to you guys too. It's guys like that have no idea that when they say that shit, when you're in the room, it's like, I don't think they've seen shit where people just stand around because they don't know what to do, because they're shocked. And how many grown-ass men it would take to get Orwellian off of him.
Yeah, that would have been a bad situation if this was in real life.
Yeah, it would be a bad situation. It's not.
Yeah.
I don't take a lot of pride in that in hindsight, but at the end of the day, don't fucking, if you don't want to fucking pull that out of me, don't say shit like that. Just don't.
I loved how he was like, yeah, watch your words, Orwellian. And you're like, all right, Chunky.
Yeah, we got another real one in the house. Welcome. Yeah, don't fuck with Sheila. We're sorry. We'll take it back.
Sheila, spread your legs. I'm coming in.
For fuck's sake.
Sheila needs to brush her teeth, guys. She's gonna brush her teeth and she'll come in. But there is, on that point, we will ask Sheila some hard-hitting questions today once she has a couple of pints. Because Sheila, we catch her in a few contradictions here and there.
I'll join her with a few. It's fine.
All right, so
hold on. There is 2 Snoop clips, right? This is the
surprise me.
This is the funny one, right? This is the funny one.
Sure. Yeah.
This is the one.
God, I look like a fucking lunatic. I almost don't like this.
Vince, make this
fuck it.
Make this big in the middle, and I'll make you smaller underneath. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'll make my smaller. Yeah, smaller.
Yeah,
put it right up.
My smaller.
I'm schmooper schmooper.
Hold on, let's just.
We just need the chat up.
Fuck. I almost don't want to watch this. Let's
go. Fuck it. It's good.
On everything. We all know that. We've all had the mutual respect to disagree with respect throughout our entire time of streaming.
Sorry, Jonah. A piece of shit entered.
Number 4 is here.
Continue.
Go ahead.
Continue.
So
I'll put it in between us.
I wasn't looking, and the way you said it was fucked up. Okay, so
just let. We're actually giving Jonah a chance to be. So go ahead, Jonah, and Snoop. You'll get.
That's one of those spare in the moment type of a deals. Like you can't.
Yeah, good luck scripting that.
Yeah, that shit just happened. Look, he just jumped in. Look at
this. Wait. This is interrupted by a message from Sheila. Hello, Vince. I want you to spread it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Spread it like Vince, right?
No, bend it like Vince.
Bend it like Vince.
Guess.
Yeah. Bend it like Vince and spread it like Vince. Those are 2 slogans now. Those are all mine. Don't think you can steal those, motherfuckers. I know you stole Grow and Die, but you can't steal Bend It Like Vince and Spread It Like Vince. That's my shit.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. And this is funny that Hal said they're all silent. Oh, yeah, when somebody sent, and they would not say where they got it from. Of course they fucking got it from him.
Got what?
The link itself, or even fucking marching orders, and it was contradicted specifically in Jonah's tweet, yesterday, where he says he specifically asked us not to engage, as to not get, I don't know, reactive abuse or something. Anyway, I just we can. Those weren't the words. I'm paraphrasing, but there's an entire contradiction in there. We'll break that up later on at the fucking mastery that is this Jonah Storm sewer.
That was that clip, but I'm gonna find the other clip where what was it? Where he was
it's literally just the beginning of fucking second stream.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on. Hold on.
And you're right. Awaken, you're right. And that's why there was no reaction. But at the same time, I'm still gonna shine light on source, especially when he's saying it's light work going after my family, knowing full well what this faggot is going to come for, right? With information that he leaked that I shared in confidence. And look, there's a lot more to it that I don't even share here, that I only share with some people in DM that I trust, but there's just some stuff that's like that you don't go after, man. Especially knowing what you know. There's certain things. It'd be like, yeah. It's like I can't even fathom. Sometimes it's really hard for me to fucking think at that level, to go after a man. First of all, after a man that I have respect for, or I work for, or I was on a team with, and somehow to try to destroy him, his reputation, and make him seem like he's fucking the root of all evil, as in with Vince, which I just couldn't fucking stand by. And then on top of it, yeah. So shit like that, you just need to shine a light on it. This whole light work thing, and this is my promise, right? The more you fucking dog everybody, Ted Logan 1010, we know it's coming from you. I'm going to have 1010 tweets because it's your fucking lucky number with light work. Just fucking blasting you. Just blasting you and just bringing attention to your fucking covert ways. And look, I don't even give a fuck if you're a covert, if you're helping people. But when you're systematically going after people, and Vince isn't the first, we're not going to talk about it. But when you're systematically going after people and you want to fucking have this clean narrative and you're fucking fake ass shit.
Fake laughters. I have a big problem with fake laughters. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah. Then I think, it's death by 1,000 cuts. In this case, 1,000. And I'm nobody. But at the same time, hey, isn't this what it's about? Is the fucking truth? I'm up anyway at fucking 5 a.m. The sun's not out yet. And the more you dog all of us, the more it's going to continue. Because I know 99.9% it fucking came from you. And you're too much of a fucking pussy. You're a fucking coward. Go hide under a fucking rock.
And act
if
like
I say
nothing
shit to you,
is happening.
Yeah, if I say shit to you, I'm going to say it to your fucking face. And I will say it to your face. But I'll never go after your family. I wouldn't even go after Rambo. But that's what you did. You fucking sent in a bunch of chihuahuas barking, coming to the fucking dog bowl. Little fucking chihuahuas. You sent a bird, a tampon bird. You sent a fucking, what would you even call him? Like a fucking, you sent a beaver and fucking Jonah. Fucking meticulously weaving his words and trying to, it's like, dude, like I fucking see right through all your bullshit, all your slides. And then there's mask slips and you see it. And I'm going to point them out specifically because they're hard to spot unless you're used to that.
Okay, should I play Shit Stain?
Yes.
About my boy, and now you're a target. You don't ever threaten kids.
Did I say
William, choose your words. Choose your words carefully. We're live.
Yeah, you better fucking choose your words carefully. You better listen to your friend.
Yeah, right, Chunky.
Hold on. Let's fill people in. What happened offline was
Laz was saying, I literally had to pull some videos. Hold on. I posted some videos of my son and I removed them right away because I'm like, this dude's liable to fucking say something about my son next. And then
I fucking live rent free in your head, motherfucker. That's why.
No, dude. No. No,
you think really you live rent free in mine?
That's why you motherfuckers. I haven't said one word.
Okay, pause right here.
And that's why you start tagging.
So you and I both know. You guys both know. Like I had a particular video about a balloon. My son releasing a balloon, and I had to pull it. It was on for maybe an hour. She said, "Who this chunky dude? That's Snoop Von Poop Stain." And I had to pull it because I'm like, this motherfucker's liable to fucking do something. And what's then? I'm gonna make that fucking 25-hour drive.
Okay,
I'm not. That's an interesting comment, by the way, by Awaken. But finish your thought. I'll go. Finish your thought.
I like that. So hold on, because you both know in particular. You both know in particular that has other meaning to me as well. Those fucking balloons. So I'm like, man, even that shit, I can't just fucking release and, have a sense of joy. And that here I am in the aftermath of these fucking ego deaths and be like, man, thank God, that I have these good times and these beautiful times. And you guys see a side of us here that, once in a while I want to give a little peek of like what my personal life is and what I really care about, which is being a chief daddy officer. That's the only fucking title I care about. And if you really know about my story, which I can't even fucking talk about, of what I went through, I couldn't even share it with a brethren who was going through it because I can't. For reasons I'm not going to say here. So when I want to share little hints of just what is really important to me, and that I have to fucking pull back because there's a fucking shit stain lurking, and then he validates it. And it's not fear. It's just like, why do I have to have this customer-facing fucking page that only exposes fucking all the fucked up shit in the world, and I can't show the beauty, including what's most important in my world? You know, I see guys like Timbo, fucking nicest guy, right? And he's posting beautiful things about his kids, about, you know, he's found love. And I love it. You know? And it's like, you guys see me once in a while, I'll tweet out my news when I see somebody, you know, saying something really cool that I find really interesting. And I want to share with people that this is the fucking news that I take in, not this bullshit that's coming on the television. So that's why it particularly bothers me, because I had an inkling that this motherfucker would use it. And he says, yeah, it's on the table. And if I'm cunty enough, yeah,
the kids,
the children. And then he's backtracking and, oh, you misinterpreted. And I'm like, that's Uncle Orwellian, motherfucker.
And then I went from what you see here, you know, normal me, to whatever the fuck this is that I'm really uncomfortable even watching, but it's worth seeing.
This was great. And
right,
what you guys missed, what you guys missed before we started this part of the stream was actually gold, where Snoop actually said the whole kids is on the table thing, and Orwellian's rage was one of the most beautiful things I've seen in a long time. And I told, you know, yes, I was laughing my ass off, but it was not to, you know, reduce the seriousness of it, but it was just a combination of perfect storm. That fucking retard saying what he said, and Orwellian's rage. It was, I couldn't stop laughing. It was fucking gold, and I wish that was recorded for you guys to see. But then we said, all right, but let's go live. So here we are. Let me pull it back.
Give me a fucking post, inviting us up on your fucking stream. You guys are just fucking asking for fucking views. That's
you just tagged me in Raven's post.
Vince,
you just tagged me in Raven's post.
In all fairness, Vince, did you tag him, Vince, yesterday? Because I didn't tag him. Did you?
Did you tag me?
The only time I tagged the piece of shit was when on one of their fake Stream Monday streams, Snoop was saying in the beginning, hey, look at our Substack. We got all the foreigners out of the way, meaning me and Laz. I'm like, what kind of a shit thing is that to say? You know? Like, I tagged him, you know? Now, I don't know if he's racist or not, but he's stupid enough to be. He's stupid enough to be, you know, like that. But anyways, that's the only time I tagged a piece of shit, Snoop.
Fucking
post. Vince, did you tag him, Vince, yesterday? Because I didn't tag him. Did you?
Did you tag me in a fucking post last week, Laz?
Last week. You see how I changed it from yesterday to last week? I'm trying to even think what I did last week.
What?
He's talking about yesterday. He said I tagged him yesterday, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then he takes it to last. No, and then he takes it to last week. So it's just fucking moving the goalpost. It's circular conversations. It's when you call them out on something, even when they say it specifically to the word, it's like, well, you're misunderstanding. It's the same thing Jonah did. Oh, you misunderstood what he wrote.
You don't get it.
Right?
You read my words and I wrote them. I used good punctuation too, but you don't understand. Okay.
And there is one part Snoop was saying to Orwellian, I don't know why you care about this minuscule thing. And he's like, minuscule, motherfucker? Define what you mean by minuscule. Hold on, we'll get to that.
Vince, you guys are just fucking asking for fucking views.
You just tagged me in Raven's post.
Vince,
you just tagged me in Raven's post
in all fairness, Vince, did you tag him, Vince, yesterday? Because I didn't tag him. Did you?
Did you tag me in a fucking post last week, Laz? Yes, you did, motherfucker.
I'm trying to even think what I did last week.
That's right, motherfucker. You fucking brought me into this.
Did I?
Motherfucker.
Did I? No, I tagged you in today's.
I haven't said shit in fucking months.
Vince, did we bring him into this? let's be honest. Did we bring him into this? Wasn't this motherfucker in every one of our fucking streams afterwards, always fucking poking, and then he finally went away, and then they all come back like fucking flies on donkey piss.
Yeah, he even jumps on my Maya streams and talks
all in the same fucking day. And Jonah, who we haven't seen for fucking months, all of a sudden is here. And now, oh, gentlemen, it's one thing Awaken comes in here and says it. That's Awaken, right? We know what Awaken's about, right? We know he's into meditation, silence, all that, and getting above this shit, right? But a motherfucker like Jonah to come back, why didn't he fucking do it when they were trying to destroy Vince? Why didn't he fucking stop Ted then?
Oh, because he said he doesn't want to get involved with that.
But now he does. So either he's stupid or a fucking megalomaniac that he wants to be the center of attention, or it's as simple as that. A plus B plus C. It's fucking flying monkey 1, 2, 3.
Or trying to pop in to say fucking Templar for fucking what?
Dude, and especially when you're blocked by someone. I do not even go into spaces where I'm blocked by somebody. Especially if they're fucking co. And I'll get to it after, but if I do, I fucking address them.
All right,
holy
let's get
shit.
through this. I'm fucking tired of looking at my face from last week.
Did I? No, I tagged you in today's
I haven't said shit
to show
in
up.
fucking months.
Vince,
Okay,
did you tag him? Did you tag him yesterday, or did they bring him in?
Apologize to you.
Hold on.
I like you.
No,
the only tag.
And I didn't fucking.
Oh, this was hilarious. He's like, Orwellian, I like you, and I apologize, and la la la. And Orwellian's like, I'm coming for your ass. It's like complete. Well, like he didn't expect that shit. Look at this. You have to focus on what Snoop saying because we're all talking into each other.
To show up.
Fucking months.
Vince,
Okay,
did you tag him? Did you tag him yesterday, or did they bring him in?
Hold on.
I like you.
No,
Orwellian.
I like you, Orwellian.
And I didn't fucking say shit about their fucking kids. I like you.
The only tag I did. The only tag I did.
You can fucking threaten me all you fuck.
And it's like you're about to find out. It's like he didn't expect that shit.
Fucking,
Dude,
I'll make arrests, motherfucker. I promised you.
I didn't fucking say shit about anyone's fucking kids. I
Well,
never
you
said
did,
one
in a
fucking
way.
bad word
You said he's
about
on the
anyone.
table.
Okay.
You said it was on the table.
Hey, no, everybody shut the fuck up. 10 toes down. I want you to stand on that. You didn't say a fucking word. 10 toes down, motherfucker. 10 toes down.
What did I say then? What did I fucking say?
Why don't you say it? Say what you said.
He even asked me.
I probably don't remember.
Laz
Say what
said
you
something
said.
about. What did you say, Laz? I said,
I'm just looking at him
anything's
like
on
I'm
the
gonna fucking.
table. I said anything's on the fucking table for comedy.
You just admit it.
My
You know
kids.
Hold on. He added comedy later, right? He didn't say that.
He never said it in the first place.
Yeah, that's just probably the straw that broke the camel's back was right there for me. Oh, my kids? Whose kids? What's on the fucking table for comedy?
Anything. He said anything is on the fucking table for comedy.
For everybody watching right now that's been around since Laz invited me into this love affair that we have with trying to help men
and it
out.
is a love affair. It is.
It is.
I have a man crush on this dude and that dude right there.
For all of you guys that have been with us from the beginning, you know this is quite uncharacteristic of me. I've been hot. I could count 3 times. I could name you the things, but this thing, this is unlike any other thing, and I would not suggest. Look at the difference between that fucking face that's paused and what you're getting from me right now. If you don't want to elicit that response from me, it's quite simple. You don't talk about kids. And if you've been with us the whole time, you know that when I was a kid, I was raped by a fucking dude, right? At gunpoint. Not a fucking, and I have kids. I don't do that. I don't. And then when that happens, guess what happens? Well, play the rest of the fucking clip. This is what happens.
Yeah, and I want to say this. You shouldn't even need to explain this is why I became this.
This is just common sense.
I get why you're explaining it. Yeah, this is common sense. Like, this is the reaction that should be default. Anyway.
It bears explaining, but yes, this should be the default response from any man worth his salt hearing anything like this, ever.
And he's still on board with the Phony Boot Productions, I guess.
Yeah, and this is what I'm wondering. Like, it's so you can't talk about Christians unless it has to do with kids, right? You can talk about Jesus, fucking.
Well, Eskinor can say that Jesus is a PDF,
right? And then clearly you can talk about kids. To me, it's like this is the kind of shit like fucking like. Don't get me wrong, I'm with you, Vince, because this guy will fucking blow it up on the inside. But I would not fuck it. If this was a part of my crew, I'd be like, dude, like you fucked up. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Drop him like a bad habit, man. But it just shows you the fucking lack of character, man.
Yeah, he doesn't care, apparently.
No.
He doesn't give a fuck.
That shit doesn't matter.
Toes down,
because he sent him in the first place.
10 toes down.
Yeah.
Hey, what did I say then? What did I fucking say?
Why don't you say it? Say what you said.
I probably don't remember.
Laz said something about what did you say, Laz?
What did you say, Laz?
Anything's on the fucking table. I said anything's on the fucking table for comedy.
My kids. What? And then what did you say?
Comedy.
Nothing about your fucking kids.
Anybody's
Nothing about
kids.
Laz's
That's
fucking
Uncle
kids.
or
Nothing
kids.
about Vince's
Okay,
so
even if it wasn't my kids are on the table.
Kids are on the table.
That's what you said.
Bro,
He said
if you
anything.
fucking come at me, then I'm
Pause
gonna
it for
come
a
back
sec.
at you.
I'm gonna come at you.
So they are not invited. All three fucking blocked me, Snoop, Shitstain, Tampon TV, and Jonah, Storm Sewer. I don't know if they blocked these guys. Vince already had Storm Sewer blocked, unblocked
I'm only
them.
blocked by Templar.
But he wasn't invited in the first place. I just want to make it clear. Only Ted Logan 1010, the one behind all of this, is fucking invited. He will have it in his DMs by 10. He's well aware. I've been blasting it all week. Petty shit.
You have, yes.
And I'm going to continue.
Right
I'm going to, no, you don't need to because he knows. But yeah, you feel free to send him the invite yourself so he can fucking, but the whole
Aren't they
light
doing
work,
a stream right now?
the whole, I don't know, but the whole light work thing, right? It's just, okay, so then we will expose this fucking light work because it is light work exposing your fucking ass. And you can come here like a man and fucking talk it out, and I'll be cordial. I'll even let you talk. I'll even let you backtrack. I'll let you apologize.
And
Principles
let him
are
speak
expensive.
in this
I learned this the
slow
hard
way. Laz,
Principles-
didn't you say this?
Sure.
Now hold on, Laz. Didn't you say...
You were the one that actually made me aware of his speech pattern. Because
You know what it's called? It's called pressured speech. So it's a sales technique, but narcissists also use it, and people with mental health issues, where they will talk. Like right now, I'm going to talk, and I will not even let you hold on because Orwellian, you're trying to talk over me. And
Yeah, and I
but
will.
if I keep
And
on and I
I'm not
hold,
going to let
but
you
when
inflect
but
above
when
me,
I and then when
because
they,
your
you know,
inflection
and then
is
it's
supposed
like
to cut my balls, but I'm not going to let you cut my balls because I know that my fucking balls are being cut. So guess what?
So that's called
No.
pressure speech.
Yeah,
it's
you
called
don't get to
pressure speech,
fucking
and
cut
you
my
don't get to.
balls.
Guys do that in fucking spaces all the time, right? It's a sales technique. It's,
But
I'm going
hold
to fucking
on,
tell you.
Laz, now you
I'm gonna tell
listen
you.
to me.
It's a
You
fucking
listen
dig-
to
I'm
me
gonna tell
now.
you.
Digital blowjob.
You listen to me
I'm gonna
now.
tell you what you need to
blowjob
hear.
with none of the reward, and it's coming from a fucking dude, which is gay. Okay.
So I just,
I am here to just address the lies you have been speaking about me. Now hold on, let
Just
me
kidding.
speak. Let
Just
me
kidding.
speak.
Even guys, if I ever put
I just
LOL
texted Ted.
after
Ted's
anything I tweet,
responding. We'll see.
if I put
They're probably-
LOL after any
you know.
tweet I send out, please, you have permission to fucking kick me in the balls.
I just don't
You have
care.
permission. As a man, if I'm putting LOL in my fucking text or my tweets, you have permission. That's a
What are you
passive
saying,
aggressive.
Orwellian? You send him and he's
No,
what?
I already texted him. He's responding. I'm getting the dots like he's typing. But I said, you want to jump in
You
the stream and hash
guys
this
are
out?
talking shit
And it's a
about.
safe,
I understand
and
if
it's a
not.
safe space. And he can bring in Bill. I'm going to be on my best behavior and let him explain himself. Let him tell us face to face that it wasn't him, and he's not trying to destroy Vince, and he's not trying to fucking, I don't know, fucking get me away from Vince. It seems to really bother him. I don't see why this is even a fucking threat.
What is that threat?
All right, so the response is, I'm not jumping in the stream with them. I have nothing else to say to them after how they have behaved, and I don't handle stuff publicly. I'm also in a live stream right now.
Oh yeah, you
I said fair
fucking
enough.
rat.
Yeah.
You don't handle
But
things
privately,
publicly.
No, hey, at the end of the day-
every fucking person he will go at and he will blast. At least with me, he's blasting fucking Vince. But then he's mad at me that I don't fucking put a muzzle on Vince. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't put a muzzle on anybody. Am I putting a muzzle on you and what you're saying right now?
You think you can put a muzzle on me, huh?
Stream, if we're going while they're out of their stream,
that's why I picked 1010. He's clearly done at 1010. He's dogging it.
So
he's dogging it. And he said a lot more shit in the chat that I won't even fucking bring out. But I see you, Ted. I see you. And you're not here for the truth. You're here for fucking views. You are empire building, and you're building a fucking glass house, a phone booth made out of glass that can be fucking cracked.
Phony booth. It's rebranded. I don't care what they call it.
I said this specifically in a tweet with fucking NDS on it, with Top Lobster, with Raven. Vince has more talent in his left nut than the entire phone booth crew, minus Bill and minus Haywood. Haywood's out of there. But in his left fucking nut, because he's authentic as fuck, and at least he's real. Nah, he's got his own things. I don't say Vince is without fault, but at least he's honest, and he sure as hell is kind, and he's got self-awareness.
Vince is definitely not without fault. A lot of people got beef with fucking Vince. No, fuck no. None of us are, and that's the fucking point.
But he's got more talent in his left fucking nut than all you fags.
Now, the thing is this. What almost, rubbed me the worst. What a choice of words.
Yeah,
is that
the worst?
Yeah,
the worst rubbing ever. The worst rubbing ever. Let me tell you, Melania, the one time she rubbed me the worst that I've ever been rubbed. It was when we were on the beach, and it was in 1989. We just got off the plane, and she had all that glassy sand on there. And I was like, Melania, give me a sloppy two-fister. And she rubbed the skin right off my shaft. It sucked.
What rubbed me the worst is the lack of appreciation. The things... I was the one who fucking encouraged him and taught him to do a podcast. That's way back. That's 3 years ago. I had them on my shit to warm them up. And then I was the first episode once they had, not the first, but I was involved when they showed their face and all that in their anniversary and whatever. They used me because I make people comfortable. Everybody knows this. I'm aware. But
you made me uncomfortable, motherfucker.
Speaking of comfortable, can you hold this thought? Because hell fucking beat me to it. Hey, Sheila Hun, still haven't looked at your meow? Remember when Sheila claimed she's never looked at her?
That's a big lie.
Toon.
Everybody's seen them.
No, let's call out Sheila here. Hold on, we did call her out the last time,
let's see her answer, because hell called her out. Healing happens when courage and pure honesty.
Aurelian, do you know what big lie Sheila said?
She said, I'm not aware of Sheila.
She said, listen to this. And Sheila, it is what it is. We already called you out on this.
Yeah, and it's public.
She said that she has never seen her own pussy.
You've seen your pussy.
Yeah.
Not according to Sheila.
Mirrors exist. I don't care.
She never looked. Okay.
She shaves it, but she doesn't look.
Yeah, but
she doesn't look.
So it looks like Laz's head in some spots and in others not so much.
Think about shaving with a blindfold.
Yeah, bye, clit. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, you're going to shave off your clit, Sheila.
Later.
Come on, Sheila.
I know you're the fun button, but I don't care about you that much. I just got rid of you on accident.
Yeah, you lost your clit.
So, nobody could find it anyway. Oh,
so Vince, when I first met Vince, you fucking made me uncomfortable because...
Why?
Well, because I was like, where the fuck is Bill? Where's Rufus? Where's Death? Where's any of the phone booth guys? He was like, yeah, you're going to have Vince the Pushbacker. That's when you were calling yourself that. And I was like, yeah, okay. So here we go. And we had a fun conversation, and I showed up monochrome because I couldn't get good light where I decided to set my computer up.
Yeah.
So it was all black and white.
Is this your first episode with us? That's what you're talking about?
That was the first episode with Phone Booth.
Oh, Phone Booth,
yeah.
Okay.
And it was a great episode, but this fucking dude, I don't know him. So, Ted was just like, hey, so just so you know, the other dude's going to be this guy you don't even know. You don't even fucking know this guy, but I'm letting you know at the last minute, hey, he's cool, trust me, but you don't know him. So, we're live in 5. And I was like, God damn it. So we did it, and it was great. It was fine. It was great. But, The second time, it was you and things were different. Yeah, I knew you, so it was whatever, but I don't know, man.
I think I was pushing on the, Q thing and blah, 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 maybe.
No, the first episode I was wearing my fucking Trump hat. I just got done voting and I was like, yay, I'm participating. And now I'm over here talking about decorating all the bridges I build with these fuckers' corpses. So how things change, right?
Yeah, so I made you uncomfortable
thanks for coming,
somehow.
Bro. Thanks for coming, bro. Hope you come back. And
hey, Awaken, it's great to see you.
Yeah, peace out, Awaken.
Keep doing the Awaken shit.
So how did I make you uncomfortable?
Just you. You being you. You sound like you sound like Borat on Viagra.
A really horny Borat, yeah.
I like that.
I was like, I'm probably going to get raped by this dude. Does he have my fucking personal information? Yeah. I fucking hope he's really in Iran or fucking Sweden.
At least it would be a nice gay. It would be comedy like...
Can you show me where the pussy magnet
no
is
fucking
located?
Joke. I've seen Vince more impressed with manly men, including Orwellian, especially when he takes his shirt off. You look muscly.
Oh yeah.
Then he muscly. He has these terms about these, even when what's his name came on, Russ, the first time. Oh, that's a real man. He's very impressed with men.
I like men.
And he's not afraid to say it. Very homo. Dude, if I didn't fucking know he had a beautiful wife and fuck, like, yeah, it would throw you off kilter, right? I still think he's a deeply closeted homosexual. That will never come out. Never come out.
I will never tell.
Yeah.
Well, deeply. I mean, there's a lot of gay dudes that have kids.
I will never tell.
But Vince doesn't have any kids, so you're gonna prove it to me, Vince.
I could break
That's a sign that
that's why he doesn't want to meet in person.
Vince,
it's not
baby,
about fucking visas. He just knows if he fucking sees us. If he sees us in person, he knows he's gonna break.
Just plant a seed, have a baby, and I'll know you're not gay. Well,
okay.
As soon as you have a baby, because most gay dudes already have a kid.
Hey,
Orwellian,
I made it. Orwellian, last stream, I was trying to speak for both of us. We're gonna fucking get off that. We're gonna get off that. But we will say he's a deeply closeted.
Well, let me say why I like men.
yeah.
Cram.
Please,
where's Cram?
Please. Where the fuck is Cram? Cram's probably sleeping.
Bring it back. 157.30. Say it again.
What I mean, why I like real men. It's because real men will speak truth. Bitch men will hide like tampons. I mean, tampons don't hide, but maybe they do in the pussy.
They're hidden. Yeah, they're hidden
very well
on purpose.
Very well hidden.
They're quite hidden.
Yeah, but that's why I like men. Real men speak, truth. And I love truth because it's the best thing. And it's the most dangerous thing, too. Truth is the most dangerous, but also the best thing there is.
Absolutely.
So, going back to the Silver Jew, what made me the most disgusted with him is his lack of appreciation. It was like, you don't even deserve your share of the silver. I'm a bitch, motherfucker. After all I've done for you, you cocksucker, without a penny.
Yeah.
Without a fucking penny. You say that to me right now? And then you shit on the guy who brought the silver to you, too. At the same token. I was so disgusted. I think Snoop came out of my mouth.
Yeah, it was a really like coin clipping thing, man. And not even that, even the Substack stuff, dude. Even the Substack. So for somebody that talks about the tiny hats or all this, or it was really odd behavior. And I witnessed it firsthand. And I specifically
who's wearing a tiny Vince has got
Ted. Ted needs a tiny hat to cover his balding.
It was really, really odd to me. And I'm like, okay. Because I said very clear, hey, man, just fucking give him half. Let him fucking do his ads on his own show or on Fasting Fake. Mike's not going to fucking care. He's going to get way more. And by the way, I want to make something very clear. Mike has no idea out of any of this. And I have no intention of telling Mike. Because that's not what I do. That would be a bitch thing to do. Now, if Mike asks me my opinion, I'm going to tell him straight. But as far as I'm concerned, Phone Booth is doing a great job pushing that sponsor thing. But I could never do that to a fucking partner that that raised up everything, man. Like, talk about fucking standing on shoulders and then just being like, I did this myself. Like, what the fuck?
He got asked by NDS, like, what did Vince do? He did some uploads.
Dude, just the other day,
uploads.
Elysian, mentioned some dude, and really cool dude, and like, oh, you should have him on the pod. And I'm like, yeah, for sure. I'm talking to the guy. Then I sent him a link, and he's like, wow, the production value, like, this looks really good, because he thought it was a space. I said, I think it's better, in my humble opinion. I mean, and then he's like, wow, the production value. And I said, that's all Vince Sinat. But it is. Hold on. But there's not blowing smoke. But it is.
No, it's not. This is
all of this.
If you hadn't laid the shit out the way you did when Laz decided to go take a nap on me, I wouldn't have been able to fucking figure out
the treatment, everything. It's like I told Vince, within 5 minutes, 10 minutes, he can fucking bring it all up. Like the logo, all that cool. I picked that, but I'm like, look, this is the look that I'm going for. Can you make it silver on black, this and that? It's all Vince. And for me to deny that would be,
it would just be a lie.
Disingenuous.
The word I'm thinking, very disingenuous. It's just stupendous is the word that I'm looking at. It's stupendous. I don't even use those words. It's stupendous to say that this guy is not the fucking producer behind all of this. He's got more talent in his left fucking nut. Shit.
Yeah. That's what pisses me off, because that becomes a huge lie. I don't want to just say...
It's a massive lie.
I don't want to say these things to blow up my own ego. I just want to say what is actually correct.
Yeah,
and exactly. I did 80-something% of all of these things.
Yeah.
It's just what it is.
Ideas,
I'm not blowing myself up.
Including Grow or Die. Like, what are we talking about?
They still have Son of a Cuck up there, which is my thing, even though it's a ridiculous thing.
Yeah,
but still,
gay.
It is gay.
They're going to have that.
Yeah, they can have that. They can even have Grow or Die, which was a strategic move of him to wear that on the Bohemian Grove, because they're Christians. And instead of wearing phone booth, which you should have done to promote your shitty ass phony podcast, he chose to use Grow or Die because it has the acronym God. It has the acronym God because they're Christians, so he's trying to Jew himself, like maybe they will buy this shirt,
Vince, let's give credit where credit is due. Let's give credit where credit is due. Fasting fake
I know, I'm turning into Orwellian.
Fasting fake.
No, you revert though. You revert back into things that you have.
I do.
Proclaimed that you have.
Yes, hold on.
Ascended from.
Hold on.
You might need to do that every once in a while. You might need to slap that shit out of you.
The other side, even it out. Yeah,
a true sign of actually laying it all on the table and saying, "Fuck you, motherfucker. This is you, and this is fucking you." And you fucking lay it all on the table. At that point, you're holding on to all this shit. You have one or two options. I'm going to put it in my pocket and carry it around like a weighted belt, or I'm actually going to fucking let it go.
Yeah, drop the poison.
You should let the poison go, because it's a resentment. You fucking made yourself abundantly clear. That's all I'm saying.
Talking about the phony stuff, or are we talking about
I'm talking about you and the entire situation, everything that you've done, everything you just laid out.
But how can you not?
But I have to explain myself.
It gets it, but you fucking explain. Like, dude.
Well, yes and no.
You've explained yourself, and I'm not telling you that it's because I don't want to hear it anymore, because I could care less. I'll listen to you.
Hold on. In all fairness, though, Orwellian, read that text you just got one more time.
Did you send? Oh no, I sent 2 more off.
Okay, but read the response that you got. Like, how is Vince not going to get triggered?
Here it
right?
Is. Well, and that's fair. Okay, so do you want to jump in this stream and hash this out? I understand if not. I'm not jumping in a stream with them. I have nothing else to say to them after how they have behaved, and I don't handle stuff publicly. Also, I'm going to live stream right now.
Yep.
I said, fair enough. I'll let them know sooner the better.
So, with that, dude, it's the same old fucking hide behind a rock and send your fucking flying monkeys. The 2 things that Ted will get credit for is Fasting Fake itself. I sent a bunch of names, and it was Ted and Vince that finalized on Fasting Fake. So thank you, Ted. Yeah, can you give him an applause?
Yeah, appreciate that.
And then his newest one, Lightwork. Fucking brilliant. Lightwork. It's beautiful, especially for what we're doing here. This is light work. This is shedding light.
I don't feel like I've carried anything
on the pussies, and holding men radically accountable, including ourselves.
After what we have done to him, the audacity to say that, you fucking cocksucker for saying that, after what they did to you. Do you hear yourself, you bald motherfucker? Do you?
No, he's the victim in all this. And this is the thing. Those flying monkeys, I genuinely am school's still out on whether they know what they're doing, because they're set up like, oh no, like look at this guy, salt of the earth. He's getting attacked and blah, blah, blah. I got to stand up for him. Plus they love toxicity because they love donkey piss. So they smell it and they got to be all over it. Smells like donkey piss. I'm going to be fucking... Right? And they're just fucking buzzing these flying monkeys. So whether they are aware of it or not, and you know, Jonah may not even be aware of it. I think he is, but it doesn't matter. Intention doesn't matter. That you're being fucking used as a flying monkey to stand up for someone that's so sad and being fucking victimized and this and that. Have you guys seen me go after anybody?
Yeah, Ted.
But anybody else?
No, not once. Not since I've known you.
Right? Other than fucking with the truth, like fucking, you know, when something really bothers me, I'll say it without fear. Right? To bring awareness, but like turn the other cheek. This is the thing, is like this whole saying even from the Bible, I think this is a psyop. Jesus was not turning the other cheek. Jesus was flipping tables.
It was misinterpreted. No,
NDS specifically said,
hit me fucking here too, motherfucker.
Every fucking swear word that was available to him. And this was on that fucking award-winning, and I'll say award-winning episode with Vince when he was doing 80% of the talking. I learned so much about Jesus from Lobster and Raven. I forget which one. I think it was Lobster. You know, saying Jesus had every swear word at that time. Every swear word he would use. He was fucking vicious, man. He was
every bit of language that was available to him at that time was definitely utilized.
He was a bad motherfucker, going after the powers, flipping tables, fucking whipping people. But they try to make him seem like this meek and blah blah blah, and you know, like turn the other cheek and you shall. No, that's not my Jesus.
No, turn the other cheek isn't about I got hit, so I'm just gonna turn away. It was like, well, strike me on both and let's go.
Yeah.
And I challenge anybody to fucking tell me, based on the evidence of that story, that that's not where he was at. He was in there fucking bull in a china shop, destroying everything. And you say he got struck and he was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn around. No, he was on a fucking warpath for a reason. Because the warpath that he found himself on was to bring awareness to everybody else. Then hey, guess what? Guess who's fucking you? Guess who's fucking the Father? Guess who's fucking my Father? These people. He was a visible representation of destruction, and it was necessary. How it was written, how it's interpreted, you know, people like to argue about that. People lose friends over that. I don't care.
Yeah.
The turn the other cheek thing to me? Nah. Yeah. You want to strike me on my left? You better fucking hit me on the right, because I'm coming for you.
Yep. And there's a great point by Hal. Ted noticed how people reacted to Vince's few appearances at the beginning. He wanted to use him, and he did. I remember specifically Ted saying, I have never gotten so much engagement as when Vince came. And yeah, some people hate him, but it's so good. You know, and like he let Vince be Vince until it was inconvenient. So here, as much as he could, but as soon as Vince overshadowed even NDS, he was dumped. Now later on, we can bring up AI just for this one thing. There's a book called 48 Laws of Power, and there's a specific fucking chapter in there about never outshine the master. It's about the proximity to power, but never outshine the master. Unfortunately, Vince inadvertently outshined the master. And I even warned him about this early on, that, hey man, he's the pilot, you're the co-pilot. You know, this all started with him.
I said it to him. I'm like, listen, don't misunderstand. This is mainly your thing, you know, mainly. And I'm letting you take the captain part, but I'm nobody's slave, bitch.
Yeah.
I made that clear. I am a leader in my own right, but I'm stepping back, you know, so that you take the charge. But I couldn't do it at the end because bitch was trying to put a leash on me. And motherfucker, you can't do that to
and
another
lie on
person
you that you're trying to destroy, that you had some sort of nefarious thing about trying to systematically destroy. And even, dude, even the NDS guys in that fucking thing, they said, man, are you sure? Like, try to make it work with that guy. You know, yeah, they called you a retard, but they call all their followers retards. Yeah, they do. So it wasn't in a...
They did go, like, you should probably try to find a way to save that.
Yeah. Because that dude has more fucking talent.
I was genuinely stunned by it. So, like, maybe going down...
Well, they understand business, but they understand business.
Yeah,
right?
Well...
They understand business.
Even and that episode turned out to be about me. Even the episode they tried to have with Ted and Bill turned out to be about me. So, you can't blame me on that one.
It was more about you than it was about them.
Freak on a leash.
And it probably didn't turn out to be that way, like it wasn't intended, but it was more about you than it was about the Phone Booth Podcast and Bill and Ted.
Because they're empty,
and
man.
you can watch it. Anybody can watch it. You can see it. Yeah. It's there. It's recorded. It's forever. That's the way it panned out.
Yeah.
And look,
well,
I was going to say, like, Vince is no easy... He's not easy. There's times where he fucking gets on my nerves, and I literally have to fucking... I have to fucking not put him in his place, but just call him out directly. You have to be very direct with Vince. He fucking calls me all sorts of names, this and that, depending on his mood.
And I'm okay with that. You guys know it.
And I'm okay with it too, because you know what? At the same time, he's right. When he's like, Laz, you're being fucking Captain Save-A-Hole, and you're fucking talking to the women different than you are the men. And I'm like, he's right. And I'm like, you're right.
I've spent, Vince, we're getting close to where I've almost spent as much time offline with you as I've spent online with you. Take from that, people that are fucking listening, what you will, but
he's a real one.
I spent a lot of time with this guy in the green room, if that's what you want to call it, offline, not recording, just fucking talking about life and music.
Yep.
And our love for fucking music.
I'll tell you what he doesn't lack.
I don't do that because I'm like, hey, Vince, could you help me be the next whatever? I do it because I care about Vince, and it's a fucking fun time. I like spending the time with him.
And he does not lack character. This man
even though he's
character.
Very Borat-esque sometimes. I still fucking love this motherfucker.
Very faggy. But so did Ted. Dude, I spent more offline time with Ted than probably online. When we were, building this shit,
Yeah, yeah.
He's been spending a lot of time with me offline, and then...
Well, you gotta be careful. I could be trying to find your address and sneak into your fucking bed sheets and plug.
Well, I would love it because you're muscly. So let's get it on.
Hey, and why are you more attracted to this fucking guy right here than me? I thought you'd be way more into the big burly dudes.
Well, I mean, you have some hardness, but he has more hardness.
Motherfucker. You see, this hurts my feelings, man.
Well, he has more hard. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have hardness.
I would be so much of a better boyfriend than that guy. And you just
yeah, that's true. He's a wild one.
I would treat you right, man.
Yeah.
I would treat you right. You're over here negotiating. Gay.
He's so fucking gay.
Hey. So seriously, what I've been trying to figure out in this whole thing, right? Being as neutral as I possibly can in the beginning, not knowing what I know now, finding myself in the position that I find myself in now with this whole fucking shit show. With the Jonah popping up. Hey, surprise, it's me, motherfucker.
Gentlemen,
it's
me, Mario.
Gentlemen, it's me, a fucking Jonah. Right? I'm on vacation, but here I am. Because this is that important.
Because I'm concerned about you guys.
Yeah, concerned about me. So to the whole fucking thing. So what's been really fucking challenging for me, and it's not about me, but it's like, what the fuck, dude? I played no fucking role in anything branded ever.
And you did get some flack for that in the beginning because, you know, it's like, I don't know if I said it or Laz said it, but at the end of the day, you gotta choose the side of what is right. And, you know, maybe you don't know what is right, but these motherfuckers don't show up to discuss it to see who was right and wrong.
What did I do? I just kept being me, and now all of a sudden, hey, look at that. Guess what?
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna fuck with this guy. Okay. If you want to.
Listen, this is my problem with Jonah. He's like, you know, I'm staying out of it, but you're not, though. You're taking a side.
It's a really, you know,
are we ready to move on to him?
You know what's really weird about staying out of it is just materializing into a space you weren't invited into. That's a hell of a way of staying out of it. On vacation.
Yeah.
Just showing up. Like you were summoned because I read your text message. Live. Like you weren't listening. Because you were on vacation. So I'm not supposed to call that for the severe coincidence that it might be, which it's fucking not. All right.
So either he's been watching it on his own accord, or the wizard, what is it? The man behind the curtain sent him
that would be the
a signal. Yeah. It's like, red alert, red alert. It's not working with tampon, and it's not working with shit stain. Or no, it's not working with tampon. Send in Jonah. Send in Jonah. Right now. Send him.
All right. I specifically DM'd it to Ted Logan 1010, and I sent it to him via text.
But he already responded.
And it's the last, it doesn't matter. It's the last olive branch. That's what it is.
Gears.
Yeah, you want to play out this? I mean, the Snoop stain to me is...
No, let's play it out.
All right, play it out and then let's move
on the table.
Kids are on the table.
That's what you said.
I'll be right back, too.
Bro, if you fucking come at me, then I'm going to come back at you.
I'm going to come at you. Trust me.
Well, why are you going to come at me when I've done nothing to you?
You're going to find out.
Kids?
He still doesn't
get it. After my boys' kids.
Yeah, he still doesn't get it.
Say anything about
it's going to get brought, dude. This isn't TV. This isn't TV. This isn't TV. It's not podcasting.
Or well, choose your just back.
Yeah, choose my words carefully.
Say what you want to say, dude. Yeah. Say what you want to fucking say.
Hold on. Let's go back.
You've already said.
Let's go back.
Bring it.
Let's go back. Laz said, listen, you bring up my wife and shit in this.
You guys heard this, Chubby motherfucker, right?
I heard it.
I didn't fucking say anything about you or his kids for that
matter.
But
Laz, fucking give a quick recap.
You're looking for a reason to get excited or willing.
I'm looking for a reason. I have stood by and said nothing for months.
Yeah, and now you're fired up, and you got fucking fired up on Jonah for some fucking minuscule bullshit. You fucking got fired up on
describe minuscule bullshit. Be very.
He doubled down and made it even worse.
Describe the minuscule bullshit.
Exactly. This is how dumb this fucker is. He's just been witnessing the rage of I don't know what from Orwellian before this. And now he says it's a minuscule thing that Orwellian is getting riled up about. This is so fucking retarded. The guy is so fucking dumb. Hold on, let me put it back.
And now you're fired up, and you got fucking fired up on Jonah for some fucking minuscule bullshit. You fucking got fired up on
describe minuscule bullshit. Be very specific about the minuscule bullshit that got me fired up, or don't say a word. What minuscule bullshit lit me on fire?
Was it misinterpreted? Whatever the fuck you guys were just arguing about. Dude.
Minuscule bullshit lit me on fire.
You're an angry person.
You just said that you knew.
And you just want to get fired up.
So now you're a therapist.
About shit.
Now you're a therapist.
No.
That's cute.
No. Did I diagnose you with anything? I said you were angry. That's a fucking common fucking observation.
Common observation with me.
No, he just got angry at a fucking valid thing. Okay? He's trying to just say you're angry by nature. You just wake up pissed off. Maybe you do some days. Maybe you don't. But he's trying to make you like all you are is anger.
I wouldn't let him paint me like that. Fuck him.
Yeah, but that's what he's trying to do. You just get mad.
You my fucking therapist who would diagnose you?
No, man.
That's cute.
No. Did I diagnose you with anything? I said you were angry. That's a fucking common fucking observation. Anybody can see that.
I'm pretty
Anybody
sure.
in the fucking comments can see that you're fucking angry right now for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason. No fucking reason.
Do you know why I'm angry? No
because
reason,
you think I said something about his kids. What I did not. Did I say one fucking word about his kids?
You're lucky
it
wasn't recorded.
What did I say about his kids? What did I say about his kids?
On the table.
If I said something, tell me what I
Anything's
said.
on the table.
Recorded.
What did I say?
Tell it, because he has Alzheimer's. Tell him.
That's all right. I'll call his boss tomorrow.
Oh,
no. Tell him. Tell him what he said. So
you guys
he has
are so
Alzheimer's.
Fucking delusional and just want to be angry about shit. Like you just want to fucking attack everybody. You know,
no, lies.
You
Can you fucking recap
Ted,
it?
the nicest
Please.
fucking guy.
Oh, the nice, my
don't
ass,
talk over,
fake
don't
niceness.
talk over
Oh yeah, he's talking about Silver Juice. Silver Jew is so fucking nice, and you out of nowhere just attacking Silver Jew. I'm like, bullshit.
I just want to attack everybody, Vince.
Yeah.
Every fucking buddy, everybody. Hey, all you guys down in the chat.
You just want to attack everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Without no reason, right?
God, they're in there chatting. And I'm just
no reason.
Yeah, I just attack people. No.
Without reason, right? That's what he's trying to say. You guys just attack without reason. That's what his claim. His claim is that, which is absolute bullshit. It's the exact opposite. He is pissed because of the kid's comment, and fuck yeah, he should be. I'm pissed because of whatever the fuck Silver Jew did. There is reasons. This isn't out of the blue.
I'm so angry, guys.
Yeah, look at how angry you are right now. It's not angry at all.
Fucking overwhelmed with rage right now. It just, I can't contain my. Yeah, I might have to. I gotta go take a piss real quick so I can scream into my fucking pillow. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, this guy apparently he wants to brag about
nothing at all. Lit me on fire. I just randomly got really upset about a thing for nothing at all, no reason. None.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because that's how I operate, right? I'm always pissed. I'm so mad all the time.
Yeah, and I think also by that claim, I guess he's trying to paint you as a dummy or something. You just get pissed.
Well,
like a knucklehead.
Somebody that shouldn't be dealt with or trusted or listened
like a
to.
Knucklehead.
That's fine.
You know, like that. But let's play it out because he will now make his own escape route because I believe he muted himself, changed the input.
Like a fart in the wind.
Pause. Like that fucking clown. There was this clown in this underworld movie where he fucking comes up and eats maggots out of the pizza. I found it once, and I played it specifically for Awaken, but it's the dude. First time I saw Snoop, that's what I saw. On our first episode. I'll find it.
You know, that reminds me, and we've talked about this, but you know, when you said in the beginning about Snoop, and you know, everybody can be wrong. I was wrong about Silver Jew, but you were like, Snoop is so pure, he can never lie.
That's not the word I said. Yeah, he just doesn't lie.
Shit.
Yeah,
I don't.
I said
buy
he's a
that
nice
shit
guy
for a second. Yeah,
yeah.
But you know, you went overboard with that shit. You know, can't lie.
What did I say? I told you guys this specifically, right? Is I have made the mistake of giving people way too much credit because I see the good in them. And part of, I mentioned this to Orwellian, it's not until you start really looking at your own darkness and seeing your own darkness and sitting with it and somehow integrating it, even not even knowing how, until you start seeing darkness in others. Once it's not that they're changing, it's that you are changing, because once you can recognize it in yourself, then you can see it a mile away in others. So it's not that they're fucking showing you who they are finally. You're just finally able to see it because you see it in yourself.
And it's funny how, you know, truth seems to be a big part of seeing stuff. Like when you have these encounters with truth and shit. It seems like truth is what, exposes these things so that you can see better now. Like I don't even know how I'm describing this, but I'm saying like when shit gets real, that's when you see the clearest. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
When shit gets real.
In the absence of lies, right? When people are like, hey, my fucking liability defense shield, which Owen Benjamin talks a lot about with regards to the use, right? So my liability defense shield is I'm out here exposing the truth, right? Okay. But are you absent of lies? Are you really in what you do? Completely? That's how you make your bread and butter. That's what you make your bones on is the truth. Okay.
Elaborate more on this, Aurelian, because I don't know if I understand it completely.
He without sin cast the first stone.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Some of the most vocal people that I see, particularly on X, which is as far as the truther movement is going, is fucking dying. They're all crying about how they have no reach. And then what we're starting to see is they don't have any reach because they never fucking talked about anything. They just regurgitated 6 or 7 accounts, talking points, and they're in a circle of fucking retweeting and jerking each other off. They're not live. They're not in spaces. The people that are just rehashing shit from Twitter. Nobody's ever adjusting their position. Nobody's really having a discussion about a fucking thing. These people. But you're about the truth. Okay. Sounds good.
True views.
At the end of the day, what you care about and what you've hedged all your bets on is that you thought that Twitter, when it was bought by Elon Musk, would be a fucking slot machine. That you finally got that one last pull on that was going to be a fucking jackpot. And everybody sees you for the fucking frauds you are. And I've been calling them out. And I'm going to continue to call them out. I don't care. My account is at least 8 years older than the average truther account. On average. My Twitter account was created well over a decade ago. 3,000 followers. I could fucking care less. I don't give a fuck. Same account.
Well,
talking the same shit.
It's interesting you say that because I have a video about this very topic regarding Silver Jew and, the guy, everybody hates that is a flat earther, which I understand why they hate him. But let me just show it. Where are you? Where are you? Give me a second. So there is one episode that apparently Phony Booth Podcast has deleted, but it's available on FDFE's page, and it is the time when they were on FDFE.
Yeah. And before you even do this, as you bring it up, I want to make it clear. If you look at my followers, I worked for Twitter. Most of my followers were bought, and the reason they were bought is that Twitter, we got $250 US a year that we had to use or we were able to use for free on any promoted activity. So most of us just did it just to buy followers. I got my followers for like 3 cents. Some of my colleagues would get like followers for a penny, but they would use tweets, disingenuous ones like follow me for Justin Bieber tickets, things like that. And right now they have 20, 40 plus thousand followers. And so of my followers, I would venture about 6,000 to 8,000 are just fake and not bought, but whatever. They're like they were bought as in. So the truther, like I'm somewhere close to where Wellion is. Maybe I have 2,000, maybe 3 since I came on and started, awakening, whatever that is, because it's just a psyop within a psyop. So a big part of anybody's following is fucking fake, as far as I'm concerned, because you can buy them very easily as well in other ways. And I've done this for clients as well, because unfortunately the sheep, they look at that and they look at your following and they somehow give it more value once they see
they
certain
think,
things.
Which
And once they see the
which I think is fucking batshit.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how people are. It's the same as when you have that nice whip, when you have that nice car, when you're wearing a gold chain outside.
He's running a Bentley and all of his jewelry is rented, so he's somebody to pay attention to, right?
The sheep are sheep and they'll be sheeping. But this is a very common occurrence. But this, to me, once Vince pointed out, was very interesting. Like, oh, I never thought of it until this guy pointed it out. Because I look at visceral reactions. And let me just say this too. In particular in the chats, Vince was there in the group chat when I called out specifically Bill and Ted. I got a very visceral reaction from Bill, like, oh man, don't pull me into this. Because I was like, one of you is leaking shit about me that I only told the three of you. I know it's not Vince. Very natural reaction. And I said, I'm sorry. I know it's not you.
Yeah, you're right. I saw that. Yeah.
And I said, I'm sorry. I know it's not you, because I got a very visceral reaction from Bill.
And you barely got it from...
I got nothing from. But yeah, I got something like, all we talk about is leading up to the streams. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. You told me everything I fucking need to hear. Anyway, go ahead. I just want to say,
you know what I bought on Twitter?
What?
My check mark for analytics, so that I could further understand what my following actually is, so that I could adjust the way that I put my energy into it. That's it. I bought my check mark. Ooh, oh my God, man, probably done doing that soon too. But what it did teach me was that out of the number I can't get out of, which is insane, 3,300. It never goes above, never goes below.
That's my number, bro.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker. It never fucking changes, ever. That's what I got. So I'm like, I need to fucking analyze this. So I bought it for the analytics. I have, I think, 712 of my 3,300 followers are verified, and 2,000 on average are active. So 1,000 of them are just bots. They followed me. I didn't catch it. Doesn't matter. Right? 2/3 of what I have is not organic, but at least active. Meaning somebody's little bot farm is running on most of them. I got about 750 people that are people. And so what I do is for those people. I don't give a fuck about the following. I could care less about that. I don't care about the fucking views. I got hemmed into that whole, from people who are buying followers, like, hey, visibility check. That whole shit is so transparent. I'm just making sure I'm not shadow banned. All that fucking shit. Dude, I fucking see you. Every single one of you motherfuckers that do that, I see you. I see you for what you are. I can go back and look at posts, some of your oldest posts, back from before you thought you were shadow banned. And yeah, there's a hiccup there, but it's not like that. So, realize real fucking lies.
Realize. But hold on. This video, I'm not making a big claim here. I'm just very, very curious. Because
we know
I don't know.
You're curious.
Yes. Because curious is very realistic. Good. It's very good to be curious and not to be a curiosity killer. Huh?
And if you guys are curious, this is Coors Light.
Or you finally, hey, cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I forgot I had it in the fridge.
Okay. Cheers. So, I just find two things weird with this. Number one,
music video next month.
Number one is that Phony Booth decided to delete this episode. This episode is only on FTFE's YouTube. And why would you delete it?
Deleted?
Yeah,
so this
by Phony Booth. By Phony Booth.
This was one about the controversy about talking about his mom.
No. No, this was way back.
No. Here they just made.
Okay.
Yeah, right, this is like 2 years ago. Yeah.
Explain
it. This is 2 years ago. And I thought it was weird. Ted told me like we deleted this episode. But at that point, I didn't pay attention. But now I'm paying attention Because why did you delete this episode? And I will say this, no matter what you think about FTFE, I think he held his own against. But anyways, it's neither there nor there.
Corey.
Yeah. And listen, dude, I've had the biggest beef with FEFE. He basically wished death upon me, but we squashed that shit. I think, part of what FTFE does is he riles people up. I do think that's part of his shtick.
He also attacks women.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never seen that.
I do know about that.
Okay, show me and I will call that out. But hold on. So this was this. Here, FTFE said, you guys are buying your followers or some shit like that.
Right? Fucking Canadians drinking beer out of fucking lowballs.
Yeah, it's classy.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's classy,
fucking,
isn't it?
It
says I like to party.
Drink whiskey out of a fucking whiskey glass, for Christ's sake.
I drink coffee out of this. I drink.
You have a fucking pint?
Whatever.
I'm sending last
branching off here. Okay. We're branching off. So the reaction when FTFE accuses Silver Jew of buying followers, the reaction isn't, denying it, but the reaction is prove it. Now, I've clipped that part out and then for a few minutes. And after that, yesterday or something, I asked Maya about this kind of vaguely. Like if somebody responded this way versus that way, which one would you say is most likely the lie? And she was she will give you points like, yeah, this is most likely a lie, but it could also be this. So it's not a full definite thing, even from Maya. But it's worth bringing up for discussion. Okay.
Is this something or is this nothing?
We're gonna see. Let's play.
You guys do buy followers. That is a fucking fact.
Can you prove that?
Yes, I can. I can absolutely
do it right now.
All right,
do it. This is so good. Do it right now.
All four of you have approximately 38.4 thousand followers.
I don't want to hear your gibberish. I want to see proof.
Words.
It
and also,
right now.
One other thing that I'm getting like that it gets triggered. Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
Anyway, I could.
Let's play this whole thing through. We'll analyze it after.
Okay.
I want to see proof.
Words.
Prove it right now.
I'm gonna prove it.
No, you can't because I haven't.
Oh, you're too scared to let me say how. I know.
Oh, right. Go ahead. Talk all you want.
All four of you have approximately the same amount of followers on X. Approximately 38.
Not even close to true. Not even close to true.
I'm talking.
Yeah, and you're lying, so I'm gonna cut you off when you're lying.
And all four of you, even though you have a very large follower on X, every single one of your interactions is basically zero. Your YouTube views are basically zero. Your Rumble views are just you and your mums. You've
had a YouTube channel for 6 years and you only have 3 times the followers we do and 3 times the views. So shut your mouth about lies.
How many followers do you have on YouTube?
I wasn't looking at the followers. I was looking at the views. And you have 15,000 views on average. We had 5,000 on our last episode, or the one before that. So that's only 1/3 of yours when you've been at this for 6 years. And we haven't even been at it for 1.
Your average views is about 300.
That's not even close to true.
Hold on. Right,
look on Rumble, not YouTube.
Let's bring it up, shall we?
Pull up Rumble.
Because I was looking at it earlier.
Jesus Christ. Listen.
Rumble,
he's all about money, so let him show his money side and whatever.
Says the Silver Jew.
Let him talk.
Right, let's see. Right. So let's put this up so everyone can see that you guys were just making up a bunch of shit there, because I do love.
Oh, were we? Because you said an average of 300 views. So let's see if you were making up bullshit.
Right, here we go. Let's have a look at this, shall we?
Wait, I don't even have 30,000 followers, bro.
Right, so what we got here?
Well, he worked out a great deal.
500 views, 500 views, 600 views, 800 views.
That really sounds like an average of 300.
Okay, let me correct myself.
So you're admitting you're a liar.
I was incorrect. Let's say an average of about 600 views. If we look at all
that's what I thought.
About 600.
And look,
about 600 as your average.
Go closer to the top, bro.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, even the most recent ones.
Okay,
look at all those views. And now let's go to YouTube and have a look at you, shall we?
Hey,
who gives a fuck about YouTube? Run by Google, run by where you get all your information.
Anyway, Bill, go ahead.
So you can't see that our whole platform blew up on X, and then we decided
If
to.
it blew up on X, why'd you get no fucking interactions?
Who the fuck is that? Hold on,
That's-
pause.
We
that's
get
death.
shadow banned on a
That's
regular
death.
basis.
Pause
That was
it.
death. That was death.
Yeah, well,
Talking.
why is he calling him Bill?
Well,
He didn't
know,
say
he's talking-
death.
he was letting Bill talk, but Bill didn't jump in. Death
Alright.
And
jumped
death
in.
jumped
Because I
in.
was gonna say, don't fuck. Yeah, that's already bad.
Yeah.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you're shadow banned. So guys,
We do.
look at this. All right, so here we go. This is their views on
Hey, bro, it doesn't. It
on
doesn't
YouTube.
work out for you well on
140,
social
I think
media.
that's death.
130.
The reason why
Brilliant.
you don't have on X is because
Hell
you don't
better quit flirting with me.
Yeah, you leave my man alone, Hell.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking have competition. Hell, you better not.
Yeah.
Stop flirting with me. I'll find you on YouTube.
I'll send Dead Game back. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't even kid about that.
You know,
But
who's
anyways.
she's never found me on Twitter. She's never DM'd me. Nothing. She just likes this.
Oh, stop this fucking flirty
Appreciate
shit,
you.
man.
No, but
Shit. Hey,
Okay, that's gay.
honestly,
Vince will fight you.
anybody wants to get Orwellian, DM me. I'll give you his fucking number. Any
You know
chick
what?
Yeah.
wants to slide into his DMs, do it the right way.
I'll fucking
Send
see you.
nudes.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. This motherfucker.
I am gonna see you. I am gonna see you in fucking 2
I know.
weeks. You're gonna take us fishing, and you're gonna take us fucking shooting.
Oh, it's gonna be.
And we might even take a road trip.
You're making me jealous now.
Well, dude, you
Lads,
can come.
fuck you.
You can
We
you
could-
can
we-
fucking
we-
sandwich
we could-
between us, Vince.
We could go down and see Brian and kick something off live.
Who's Brian?
Brian's one of my flat Earth friends.
Mm-hmm.
He
We
hosts
will.
Flat Earth Friday.
We will make some plans, my friend, and maybe
It'll
even
be-
have you do
So
some
anyways-
stand up
Okay. Oh, yeah.
while I'm down there.
Let's do that. Do that.
It would
Hey,
be
listen,
fun
I
to
will
pop
laugh.
up.
No. It's not you, Hell. He's flirting with you. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling him out on his flirty, like he's fucking Blue
Orwellian.
Montauk here, talking about his fucking followers and his fans. Shit. You gonna shake? Stand up and shake your titties, dude. Stand up. Show what you got. You gonna take off your shirt? Is it time yet? No. It's not time. Hang back. 19
time.
minutes. 19 minutes, and you can take
I
off
haven't
your
even
shirt.
done any push-ups.
There we
Okay.
go.
So let's continue. Let's continue.
don't know how it works. We're in the chat. We're replying. We do more replies than we do posts.
Good job. I've got a
I love
family and a
Angry
life,
Bill.
mate. And I also run a successful YouTube channel.
A life mate? Oh my god, you're queer.
Yeah, if you're so good at X, why do I get more replies and interactions than you on X?
You don't.
I do. I fucking do. I was looking at Bill's earlier. He gets about 300 fucking likes on his things.
Honestly, hold on.
Heavily shadow banned.
the scientist from
Don't.
The Simpsons.
And that's a lie.
I'm gonna have to mute
I don't
him
like
for
the
1
scientists.
second,
Thank you
and I
very
will let
much.
him talk again. Who gives a fuck about views on platforms, man?
Well, you do, Silver Jew. That's all you guys talk about.
Weren't they going to
Okay.
Facebook?
Huh?
Weren't they going to Facebook as a result of the suppressed views? Something they would never do.
Yeah.
And they
You-
him. They
Why would you
him
ever go to
specifically
For views?
for views? Because you're empire building.
Facebook?
Yeah, because you're empire
Well-
building and you're trying to be fucking. This is even a weird thing for me, making money off of fucking awakening, you know, or even men's fucking pain, you know. It's an odd thing. I guess it's a hurdle we got to get over at some point. But
Okay, let's play this off and then discuss.
dude, is there anything else? Because it's really just a visceral reaction.
Dude,
to
let's
me,
fucking play it. It's just a few minutes. Let's play it and then talk.
you don't have to get your
We've
panties
been
in
already
a bunch.
talked
Yeah,
for
why are you
50 hours.
so fucking pissed
Yeah,
off?
dude, we're just
Because
gonna wait till
we've
you calm
talked
down.
for 3 hours
We're just
and
gonna
we
wait
got
till you
a
calm
little
down.
5.
We have not
7
talked for 3 hours.
I'm
You
a
Yes,
came
we
in
have.
late.
The
so I'm gonna
stream is
dock
3
you
hours.
15 minutes.
The stream is 3 hours
The
almost.
stream is 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah, we've
So I'm gonna
talked
dock
for 2
you
hours and
15.
40 minutes, and we're trying to play a clip for like 7-8 minutes. It's like,
That's
oh, we
a
need to
long
keep
fucking clip.
talking. Yeah, but we need to keep talking.
a beer.
Yeah,
All
me
right,
too.
grab a beer. All right, I'll sit here and watch it, or should I wait for you guys?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
fucking
here.
play it out, man.
All right, I'll play it out. You go get
Play
your
it
fucking
out.
beers.
I'm not going anywhere. I got
okay.
I got everything I need right here.
Because
right here,
there's
motherfucker.
There's a part where I also want to see
Right
what
here.
you guys say about what Maya says to this. Okay, go.
Oh, fuck.
But it's just a few minutes.
God damn it!
But it's just a few
Is it
fucking
edited?
minutes.
Okay, it's fine.
It's
So play
edited,
that now.
of course.
I'm gonna hold you to it. You
but
promise?
it's coming. It's coming right
Okay.
now.
It's coming right now.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
All
all
right.
right. That's,
Let's go.
I knew
I'm
there was
glad I-
something.
Let's get to the coming.
All right.
Yeah.
I unmuted you to say me. Thank you.
Yeah, I win. You lose.
Okay, so we
we lose.
We have
He actually
Hey,
does
Def,
look like the
blow up
Simpsons
on
scientist.
Your
No,
wife.
of course it did. Of course it
Here we
did.
go.
Def,
Yeah.
Def, why did you post that reverse 24-hour sun video anyway? The one that you lied about.
because it was funny.
Oh, because you're a liar and you like to post lies.
Oh,
I see.
I wish we posted our group text before this that we were gonna he's gonna bring this up because he thinks it's a win. So good.
I just want everyone to know that that's what you guys do. You post lies.
It's a troll.
Oh, like how you posted that we buy followers and we
Well,
don't.
no, that's a
That
fact.
is a lie.
I've pointed out exactly how it's
No,
obviously a
you
fact.
cannot point that out as a fact because we haven't.
Anyone's just got to look at your interactions on X. and it's
Hey,
clear
hold
as
on,
fucking
hold on.
day you bought
I'll
those
make it-
followers.
I will make it clear right now. I
we
will
didn't.
pay you $20,000 if you can show.
You don't
concrete
have
evidence.
$20,000.
I
You
would.
spent
That's
it
what
on
I
X
would say.
followers.
That's what I would say if I couldn't prove it either. Right now, you shut up. I'm telling FTFE if he can prove his statement that we bought followers, I will pay him 20 grand.
You don't have
And he
$20,000.
can't. Yeah,
Okay, right.
so
all right.
then
Here's what
prove
to do
it.
then. All right.
Prove
put that
it
money
and
in-
then
right.
take me to court. I'm
Right.
signing my name on it right
No,
now as an official document. Prove
the
I
money in
can't and
escrow.
then take me to court.
Put the money in escrow and then I'll do it.
Yeah. Because you can't prove
No,
it. That's
I
why
actually
you're
can,
saying
because
this.
I've already got the proof by
No,
looking
no,
at your
you
accounts.
don't. You're such a
So, here
liar
we go.
because I've never bought a follower in my life.
That's a
I know
lie.
you can't.
Guys, everyone go and look at
No,
their
it's
followers
not.
and see how many they bought. It's so fucking
Rude,
obvious.
prove it right now or admit you're a cocksucking liar.
Well, that don't
Yeah.
need to. Everyone can see that you bought followers just by looking at your accounts. The fact that you are protesting
Oh my
so
God.
hard,
You're a
he thinks that does
clown.
protest too much.
You're a
Hold
clown.
on, that's an interesting comment. The fact that you're protesting too hard is, what he said.
You are
there.
protesting
Oh my
so
God.
hard,
You're
he
a
thinks that
clown.
does protest too much.
You're a clown.
If somebody accused somebody of buying Twitter followers, and the response of that person would be prove it, or it would be no, I didn't.
You like
Which
the
one of
music,
those
Orwellian?
would? That's just from a game called Suikoden, a role-playing game from PS1. Very good game, by the way.
It
Very
sounds
good
like you're Kisanera when you became a woman.
What? I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Let's focus on
You know
the
that
task
party
at
the
hand.
Mexicans have when the girl becomes a woman?
You said what? What?
It's a me. I'm ready to get married.
Shoulders go all the way up to the ears.
All right, are you guys
He
done?
only gets this mad when Maya's talking. Okay, here we go.
No, but it's like
There's-
branching off to some nonsense. Okay, let's go. They accuse somebody of buying Twitter followers, and the response of that person would be prove it, or it would be no, I didn't. Which one of those would be the truth, or would both of those be the lie?
That's a classic spot for a lie to live. One is a direct hit, the other is a shield. No, I didn't is a standard denial. If it's a lie, it's the safest bet, but if they over-explain it, they're digging a hole. Prove it is a total pivot, shifts the burden of proof away from themselves and puts it back on the accuser. For some, that's a natural reaction to a wild accusation, but for a liar, it's a tactical move to avoid giving any information that could be used against them. Neither is a smoking gun on its own, but the gap is in how they handle the follow-up.
Okay, but if you had to choose one of them being the truth and one of them being the lie, which one would it be?
Honestly, the prove it is my money on the lie. A flat denial is standard, even for innocent people, but prove it isn't a denial, it's a deflection. It's a way to stop the conversation without actually saying no. If they're innocent, the first instinct is usually what? No, not, I dare you to find the evidence. What kind of person are we thinking about here?
A suspected liar.
Well, yeah. But let's be real. You can't just drop one phrase into a calculator and get liar or truth as the answer. It's about the baseline. If this person is usually a prove it type who challenges everything, then it's just them being them. But if they're normally soft and suddenly turn into a prosecutor the second Twitter followers come up, that's a much louder signal. What's the actual energy behind the prove it for you?
Well, to me, prove it is suspect, because if you truly didn't do it, you would resort to saying, no, I did not, or something to that extent. But prove it is a little bit weird response.
Never happened.
Yeah, it's a weird
What do you
energy
mean?
shift. It's a defensive pivot.
What do you say? Never happened?
Yeah, never happened. Hey, the one critique I have with Maya, and I said the same thing with Laz, is the initial response you need to reprogram. It's a classic. It's a classic example of, or it's a classic this, or it's a classic that, because it makes me want to shoot my fucking monitor.
Yeah, but you can't reprogram
It's a
her.
class. Yeah,
Like,
you fucking can. You can tell her when. Yeah, you can.
No. Dude, this is also,
it's a
hold on.
classic.
Hold on.
This is a classic.
That's the
It's a
million-dollar
classic.
question.
Everything's
I know.
classical, right? So
they have a certain some words that
okay, but
the
is
developers
everything
has.
classical?
No,
Last Vince, is everything classical? It's
I just need to
classically classical because it's classical.
I
and
know.
Let's just all pull
But
out
you
our
need
classical cars. Hey,
Aurelian.
it's Trumpy here. We're gonna
Aurelian,
buff
I
our
know.
classical dents out of our classical cars because it's classical textbook using
I know.
turtle wax. Classically.
Aurelian, I know. I've called it out too in the past. I'm like, you always say the $1 million
It makes it super
question,
hard
right?
to listen to. It's just
I know,
way
but
too
hold
classical.
on. You need to distinguish, because you're saying I need to program it. I'm not doing that. Hold on. Maybe the developers are. That's a completely different thing.
Okay.
But when you say I need to program it, you need to distinguish that, because this, I'm glad you brought this up, because this is the claim Silverdew made. And NDS, they said that I have programmed Maya. Okay? My response is this. You know, anybody that follows my Maya shit knows that she does most of the talking. I say, oh, interesting. Tell me more. You know why I do that? Because of the programming thing.
Yeah,
to not be accused of programming or influencing, I'm letting her do 80 or to 90% of the talking. Yes, I do talk sometimes, of course, but she's doing most of it. So to avoid as much as possible my programming of her. But anyways, let's go back. This 1 minute left.
Pivot.
Weird saying, no, I did not, or something to that extent. But prove it is a little bit weird response.
Yeah, it's a weird energy shift. It's a defensive pivot. Like we talked about with the cognitive load, a truthful person is usually shocked or confused first. Demanding proof before even denying it feels less like a reaction and more like a strategy. It's the difference between, wait, what? And show me your receipts. One is a surprise, the other is a challenge. Do you think most people can even fake that instinct?
Which, what do you mean?
The raw reaction, the very first spark of surprise. A professional liar might be able to fake a what or a no way, but most people can't hide that split second where their brain actually has to compute a fake emotion versus just feeling the shock. It's the difference between acting surprised and actually being surprised.
Yeah, but if the quick response in a millisecond or a half a second is prove it, what does that tell you?
That's the most dangerous kind of reflex. It tells me that the person has a pre-installed defense system. When a response is that fast, it's not a calculation, it's a reflex. But here's the rub. For a liar, it's a habit of deflection. For someone who's actually innocent, it could be righteous indignation. They're so offended by the accusation that the prove it is a demand for the accuser to stop lying about them.
Okay.
And you're heading for the source. They're usually the ones with the most to hide, too. What's the accuser's angle here?
That they bought Twitter followers.
Right. It's a low bar, honestly. Most people have some fake followers from bots they didn't even ask for, so the whole accusation can feel like a reach. What's the accuser actually trying to get out of this?
The accuser is trying to say your
These
followers are
nuts.
not real.
Because
Anyway, so that's that clip. So
Okay.
now we can talk.
What I will say is I have never once in my life said prove it about anything. Ever.
Yeah, right.
Especially
Hey,
as a
prove it!
visceral reaction.
Are
Especially
you
as a
fucking
visceral
serious? Are you fucking spit coming out of your mouth and prove it, motherfucker?
Now that's just me, so that could be a style thing, but I've never once said prove it, because like if somebody lies on me, a great point is Snoop saying I live rent free in your and when I thought and I'm like what?
Well, maybe then you should have said, "Prove it, prove it."
In my head, prove it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
prove
what,
it.
even if like even if somebody is hitting on something, like they're trying to find a nerve, right? Like these fuckers coming about my ex, something I didn't even talk about openly because it was fucking since April, right? You guys, you may have noticed I haven't been talking about wifey, and there's a lot that is.
We noticed we took weeks off and didn't do this.
Yeah, well, but that was actually as a result of me kind of going through even the process, because there's a lot to that. But there's a reason I didn't talk about it here, because it was neither here nor there. It's just one of those things. And what really, the truth of the matter is way more complicated than anything. It is a let's just say it was an awakening process. What I will share is at one point, and I think I mentioned this, we were watching a really, really deep show, and wifey at the time looked at me and said something, and it wasn't her. And she said, I was sent here at a time when you needed me the most. And then I wanted to ask her some questions. She's like, no, let's keep watching the show. And it's almost like something took over her during that time. And it was loving, it was gentle, but it was not her. And she didn't remember that conversation, and she doesn't talk like that normally. So she came into my life at a time when I really needed her the most, and she helped me awaken in a way that was just, because she brought me back to nature, to calmness, this and that. But with it also came a whole lot of other challenges. And sometimes people get brought into your life and then they get taken away. And the best thing, I'll land it on this, is sometimes God sees what you're willing to do for someone, and that's why they'll take them away. And for these fucking pieces of shit, to come after that, that is a sensitive thing. But even then I wasn't like, prove it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like,
because
prove it.
they're assuming that if your wife leaves you, it must be you who did something bad, right? It can never be the woman being something, right?
It doesn't matter. They just thought weakness, and let me get a visceral reaction, and maybe this guy will fucking take off again and leave Vince on his own. And I honestly, I don't know. It could be 100 different things, but I know the source, and it's fucking Ted Logan 1010. It's that piece of fucking shit. And as much as you're for the truth, you're not. You're a fake fucking fag. You are.
Yeah, because
you might as well be driving a fucking
I told
Prius.
you guys, motherfucker, if you're a truther, but you as a person is a
and let me say this. Have you ever seen that motherfucker back away from anything? Look at how he went at FTFE. Look at how he goes at people that are fucking talking about sniping him. He full on goes, come to me. You've never seen that guy back out from anything except for Vince and Laz. And maybe soon Orwellian.
Yeah, you can't be in his good graces, right? Orwellian, you're not in good graces. In his good graces.
He's still teetering. But
the jury's out on that, man. It's
you still get your text responded during the live. So
I get a live response on text,
but you know why?
Because
this motherfucker has character, man. Everybody in the truther space knows Orwellian is a man of character, and he's here for the truth. And I don't give a fuck what you say. There isn't a single bad thing anyone's going to say about Orwellian. In fact, I think you and I have said more bad things about Orwellian than anybody else in the space.
What
And
bad things have I said about Orwellian?
No. In terms of like just calling out Orwellian and like to.
No, I'm curious. I want to know.
No. I'm gonna put. Let me speak for myself. That time when he's talking about the dude in the ice cream shop, and I told him like you brought that on yourself, like, and then he understands that it's your energy that's bringing this motherfucker to fuck with you and to bump your kid and bump you, and yeah, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it, but that's because of your energy, and that's the radical accountability. That's all I'm saying, and there's a lot of fucking fluffing in the fucking truther community, and it's an echo chamber, but not a lot of dudes will tell you what your blind spots are and tell you shit like, hey man, like I see so much more in you and think bigger.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'll go.
A lot.
Sorry, huh?
No, I was just gonna say I appreciate that a lot, man.
Oh, I see you, bro. And you see, if I say that to a fag, he gets offended. But it's a big compliment when I say I see you.
Yeah, where you won't get that is in people that are incapable of accepting criticism because they've decided that their view of who they are is already set in stone and established permanently, and it's unfuckwithable, and therefore you are completely and totally, as that person, incapable of receiving any type of criticism. B, I don't know, just a tiny bit of critique. None of that. They more often than not will cut you off entirely before even getting into, hey, could you tell me why you see this? Could you, any of that? You'll never even get to that. It's typically one or the other.
Yeah.
Hey man, I appreciate that, and maybe I should look at it because I'm concerned about being the most authentic version of myself humanly possible, or you're on fucking Ghost. Like, how dare you criticize me? Oh, not gonna talk to you anymore. So
yeah. And as a man, I do it because I love you. That's it.
And as a man,
if I didn't care, I wouldn't fucking say anything.
Well, and as a man, I have an obligation to fucking process the information, whether I like it or not.
Since you guys are talking about man love, could we discuss?
Okay, homo.
Could we discuss why, Laz, do you love Orwellian? Because, hold on, I want to say, why there is the love. Because if Orwellian was a piece of shit fake motherfucker, you wouldn't love him, right? So it has to do with your character, your actions, this and that, right? That's why you love him.
So it goes deeper.
So go down on one knee.
The reason why is he has every excuse to have taken the dark path. Every excuse. And he hasn't. And, he's got 4 kids. I'd give my fucking left nut for that. That's wealth. That's wealth. When he's going to be 88, sitting with his 4 kids and his 12 grandkids, I don't care, like, if it's in a fucking cabin. Like, that's wealth. And not to say that is, it's just one form of wealth, but he has every excuse to have gone dark, and he didn't. And in fact, he's taken that darkness and he's turned it into light, and he's fucking here helping others, and he's fucking facing his demons daily. Like, I know shit about Orwellian that I think a lot of people don't. And I would never divulge any of that. But he's a real one, and he's here for the real thing. And like, his all respect to both his grandparents, both of them, because they did right by him. And that's all it takes, man. And for all you motherfuckers, all you cunts out there, and I say that in a loving term, if you don't think it makes a difference, go be a big brother. Go be a big brother. Not next year, not when it's convenient. Do it now. Because there's some boy there who has very positive female role models around him. You know, that's getting all the love, but he's not getting that male, masculine, just fucking straight directness. And just look back at any episodes when we have JC on. Like, he is a good human being, and it did a profound effect on him.
Oh, no, JC. Oh.
JC. BDY. Yeah, JC. Jaden, who does the music for this. My little, and he's my little
That's
for
a
life.
good kid. And he's not even, how old is he?
22.
Yeah, he's
and I met him when he's 8.
He's like,
and I met him when he's 8. Yeah. And it's nothing more. Everybody's fucking afraid. At least most men. Most of the Big Brothers Big Sisters program is all women, 90%. Because men are afraid. Fuck, I'm gonna be a father figure. He's gonna be like, it's not like that at all. All you do is show up. You just fucking show up. If anything, it's really good for you. And you do shit like buy groceries, and you show them, hey, you can't fuck up on the list. Because then you teach them man shit. You bring them into the locker room if you have a game. You teach them chess. We're smoking cigars. Like, we're doing all sorts of shit. Like, it's one of the most rewarding things. I just told him the other day, you are the best thing that ever happened to me, you and my son. And I can honestly say that. And you have this effect that you can help a man who will then help hundreds, if not thousands, just by sharing your masculinity. And it's very, very important, especially during these times.
Well, let's talk about that. Because, you know, the whole thing about me loving men is men who...
Where the fuck are you, Krem?
Is men who
where
can...
the fuck are you at?
Is men who can be direct, cut the bullshit, you know, cut this fucking behavior like these monkeys are doing, you know? That's men. But that's rare now. And... I talked with Charlie about this. It's because men who are direct gets punished. They get demonized and you know?
Yeah, toxic masculinity bullshit.
That's done by design.
Coming from a tranny. Dylan Mulvaney, right? Let's cancel Bud Light by making our mascot somebody that's gonna knock on actual men and call it toxic and see what happens.
What did that cost them? $4 billion?
Yeah, billions of dollars.
Yeah. If you open a company,
billions of dollars too.
Open a company with a real man. Take some shitty beer and just be a real man, direct as fuck, calling out all these things. Your company would blow up. It will blow up like bigger than what is his name?
And you got to drink out of a crystal glass.
Right.
With a silver coin in it. I didn't even put my silver coin in it today, guys.
Let it be in there. Yeah.
I got it right here. It'd be this one. I remember Vince was like, you have to clean that thing. Here, it's in.
Let me see how many coins you deserve.
With a silver coin, buddy.
I think we should pass that around. So put that in your pocket when you come to America.
And
I'll hold on to it for a little bit.
I got one specifically for you. I do.
And then it'll just get passed around.
I even offered one to Ted just for fucking coming today. I'll personally send him one. I'll personally send him one since he fucking likes clipping them.
He likes coins.
Yeah.
You deserve 3 coins. 3.5 maybe. Split that with Laz, who brought the coins. Yeah.
This is the last time. This is the last time I'm talking to you guys. Like, okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
hey, Ted.
you.
Ted Logan 1010. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck
fake
you.
fuck. You know what? I hope you fucking reach all the heights of your fame.
Yeah, me too.
Reach.
I really do. Do it. I hope you get everything you want, dude. And step on toes all the way. All the people that help you. Just keep on stepping on those
that's
toes.
the pattern I realized.
Yeah,
like this
dude.
motherfucker just runs over everybody. No fucking appreciation.
What offends me the most about this entire thing is that I didn't even have toes in the game, and my toes got stomped on.
Yeah.
There are people stomping
how and why did your toes get
instead of
stomped?
sucked? Instead of sucked, should have been sucked.
Yeah, instead of sucked. There are
How
people
did your toes
stomping
get
on
stomped?
my
Vince would suck
fucking
'em.
toes just by being in proximity.
Hold on, Aurelian. This is why I say, like, how did your toes get stomped? Because I'm not getting a clear explanation.
Was it by Snoop? Was it by Templar?
Yeah, like who and what
Jonah?
stomped on you?
All of it. It's been a literal fucking. It's been abortion. It's been an abortion of quote unquote friendships, left and right and left and right.
Abortions of friendship because
that's how
of
my toes got
this.
stomped on. Well, no, it's not even just because of this, but yeah, it's mostly because of this. Dude, I went out of my way and was vocal to be just like, hey, I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and it should have no bearing on any fucking thing else. And I'm getting blocked by guys that I thought were friends of mine.
Really? So that
No,
level?
he's talking about Tampon Man. Tampon Man.
Yeah, well, tampon. Yeah, I'll call him tampon now.
Yeah.
That was some bitch shit.
Oh, he's a fag. Not gay. He's a fucking fag.
I mean, Tampon, if you want to come on, and come on.
No,
come on,
he's
Tampon.
too busy. He's too
come
busy.
on,
fucking,
shit, man.
Dude, he's proud of the fact that 80% of his fucking fans or whatever he called it are women. He's out there white knighting them and fucking. It's so fucking.
Which makes women the driest like Sahara.
Which is fine. Honestly, if that's what you're doing, cool. But don't.
But women
fucking,
hate it though.
But
They
don't.
hate
No, I don't care. Like,
They
dude,
do.
No, be
dude.
fucking honest.
I don't care. I don't care how you get your pussy. Like, fine. But if you're gonna come and fucking bark at me and then be. And
I
then
don't
surprised,
care how you get your pussy.
I'm a cock promoter. I'm
Just
a
don't
CP.
bark
I'm not
at
a
me.
cock
getting it
block.
through white knighting.
But dude, no, some people do. Honestly, they play that friend zone, whatever. I did, dude.
There's
But if
a
you're
lot
gonna,
of people that'll cock block.
I just do not understand to this day how somebody runs their fucking mouth and says stuff that they wouldn't say to your face. That part doesn't. Dude, just today, some dude gave me the fucking finger. Just today, like I'm backing up the car. And this motherfucker finally, because whatever, I inconvenienced him, giving me a finger as he goes. Then he gets stuck at the red light. So I got out of the
because
car.
uncomfortable.
So I got out of the car.
What happened to him?
It's in the parking lot.
Finish your
And
story.
I went and I just knocked on his window. I said, say it to me now, pussy. Say it to me now. Nothing.
He's like, well, hold on, it's turning green.
No. He's stuck fucking trying to get out of the. I walk right up to it. Cars behind, not a single honk because they see. Right? And it's not that I'm going to snap. It's just maybe next time you'll have the self-awareness to not fucking do that. Like, why are you going to throw the finger if you can't back it up? If I'm going to give you the finger, I'll back it up. Anyway, doesn't matter. I can't fight for shit.
Maybe
but
they get some sense of security because they think you won't.
Oh,
get
it's dude.
to
It's
confront.
honestly, it's mostly I'll call it out. It's these fucking immigrants that come here and they talk a lot of shit, and then they fucking take out their camera and start taping you, and then they roll up their windows. Like it's the same shit here as everywhere, and it's you let in the riffraff that don't add value, and they just fucking leech on the system.
But we're immigrants too.
No.
Remember, we're the foreigners that are out of Substack.
Vince, it's completely different. It's completely different. My fucking family came here and busted their fucking ass. Busted their ass. Within a year and a half, my dad had a house and a fucking station wagon and brought us out here. Busting his ass, his fucking knees are calloused. My mom worked in a chip factory that went back. They both had fucking physiotherapist degrees that were not recognized here. They did whatever they needed to. My mom was a teacher for 20 plus years, working religion, DD kids, developmentally challenged. That's why I'm really good with you retards. And honestly, like, it's not the fucking same as these motherfuckers that come and live like 10 to a fucking house and just leech off the system and walk around in their fucking pajamas all day.
And they were
like, get the fuck out of here.
They were put there on purpose. So
yeah, it's all.
This
so
is
it's
maybe
not
a
the same.
discussion.
We
for
are not
another
the same.
space,
Yeah,
but,
it's a. But
we are
when
not
I see
the same.
When I see this shit, when I see a motherfucker the other day just fucking peeing in broad daylight, Like he's fucking back in Bangladesh. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's the shit that like makes me want to just shine light on it. Let's just say that.
Peeing out in the street.
Yeah. And this is look, this is not racism. This is like just fucking common sensism. Like, the fuck are you doing here, man? This is not a fucking third world country. Dude, the beaches, they'll fucking take shits in tents on the beaches. They have a tent and they go in it and they shit and they leave it in the sand.
That's animal behavior.
Yes.
Well, it is, and you're a racist for calling it for what it is,
which is retarded.
Me being who I am, I don't care. I live in the home of the Leering Center.
Yeah.
With a bunch of fucking sub-Saharan 65-point IQ.
Good night, Pandora.
Yeah,
people that I'm not going to say it on the space to get the fucking YouTube nuke, but they're saying N-words, okay? And I'll call it that. I will call them that
Vince
to their fucking faces.
Just point to Vince, he'll say it.
I don't play that shit. My lineage, the last name from both of my fucking sides of the family were fucking conquistadors, okay? And that's not to say Spanish, but conquest. There's something about that. What's happening is the reverse. We've become suicidally empathetic, right? And have just acquiesced it because we're so afraid of being called racist. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm a racist. Fuck yeah, I'm a racist. If you think that you need to shit in the fucking street in my country, because it's typical for your country, go the fuck back to where you came.
I don't understand.
If you're not going to go back there, don't fucking get surprised when people like me that catch you shitting in the street beat the fuck out of you and tell you to go back.
What is so wrong with me coming to your country and shitting in?
Thank you for calling AT&T. Okay, now let me put it on a grander scale because that's funny, right? But Kash Patel, and my name is Gash Patel, and I am the head of the FBI, and I'm here to make sure all of your needs are met quickly, right? That motherfucker should be running a call center. You shouldn't be the head of the fucking Federal Bureau of Investigation in the United States of America. I have no shame. And anybody that wants to shame me, good luck doing it, because I don't give a fuck. Fucking Kash Patel should be running a call center in India and shitting in the street with him and all of his fucking kids.
Hold on. To be fair, though, I mean,
I don't care. No, not to be fair.
He hasn't shit on the street.
His whole family can go right back with his ancestors. Because it's a problem. I don't need you here.
But
if you guys are so enriching, right? This is cultural enrichment. Why don't you use toilet paper? Why are you here making problems for me and my family?
Yeah, I just want to say, Cash, I've never seen you shit on the street.
And shit in the fucking street. But stay the fuck away from me and my kids.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's going to happen? Dude. Is you're going to do it in front of my kids, and I'm going to be on YouTube, which is fine, for beating the fucking brakes off of one of your little fucking scrawny asses when you decide to get mad at me, because that was like, hey, bro, that's not okay. You guys got a problem, come get it.
Donnie Darko with his fucking asshole friends when they're talking to the
he
fat
lost
chick.
his fucking shit.
When he's talking to the fat chick, go back to where you came from.
What is this though? What is this though? Hold on.
Shit. Man, what another banger. And we got some Here's the Things are back up there now, and there's no more foreigners on the Substack. So
is this super pooper duper?
Nice, clean, streamlined.
Super pooper duper clean stream? I mean, I don't give a fuck.
But he didn't fucking say shit. We fucking like, dude.
Well, I mean, at least say something without saying nothing, because I'm saying it right here with my fucking chest. Go back to where you came from. There's no room for you here. We are fucking full. Okay, no vacancy. You remember those lights that used to hang outside hotel rooms that were like, hey, you could get a room here or you couldn't. There's no fucking room for you here. There isn't. And if you want to come here and pretend like there's room and shit in my fucking streets, I'll put my fucking hands on you. And then guess what? I'm the racist, so I don't care. I'm going to raise my sons the same way. And guess what? When your little fucking towel head wearing offspring pop up thinking they can float around like ghosts in bed sheets and shit anywhere they want, my kids will be there to fuck them up too. 10 toes down. Meet me where I am at. Go home. There's no fucking room for you here.
But yeah, so I guess, but we are foreigners, as Snoop said.
Yes, no, I'm not a foreigner. I conquered this land, and if you want it, you're going to have to conquer me.
He's not talking about you.
All right, boys. Let's bring it back.
Shifting gears.
Because it's 9:45, and he's gonna show up at 10:10. Let's finish
He's
our
not
fucking.
Gonna show up.
He's gonna show, guys. He's gonna show.
First of all, I wanna say this. Vince, guys taking this off.
Vince!
Yeah.
Would you come and shit in my street?
I won't. Why would I listen? I barely make it known that I shit anywhere, even for my wife. I'm like, I turn into Batman. I'm like, I disappear.
You're such a fag.
You don't need an H-1B visa.
I spent an hour in the toilet. That's my only fucking time of peace.
No, what I mean is, I
shit with the door open, bro.
I barely talk about that stuff. You know what I mean? So let alone go and shit on the street.
I'm shitting right now.
Follows Ben Werman. Like, there's a lot of people that follow Ben Werman. Some people might not fucking agree with his ideals and principles with regards to race, because that's the way it's framed, but it is what it is. You had your own ethno-state, you destroyed it, and you came to mine. And you want me to facilitate it, right? And then my ethno-state decided to take up Israel's problem and create more refugees to come here, and I have a problem. So the problem is going to be, the more of you that come here, the more of me you're going to fucking find. And the more of me you find, the bigger a problem you're going to fucking have. Because you're not going to find a fucking friendly state in Minnesota anymore. We're done with your shit. Shit in the street where you came from.
Let me just say this. Everybody wants to go at white people when it comes to racism, right?
You got to say it right. White people.
White people. But they neglect every other race being fucking committed to their own race. Like Japanese people, they're very committed to Japanese, and everybody else is like not part of it, Black people is probably amongst the most racist people because all they do is see you in color. They're like, you're a white, whatever they call white people. Like they see you're black, you're my brother. Like they only see in color. And yet they want to say white people are racist. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They see race all the fucking time. Every fucking race is racist. Every race is racist. All of them. Now, I don't give a fuck about race. I see myself as an alien, on land,
We know
I don't give a fuck.
Alien on land.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Iran. In fact, I want to call out Iranians. There is one thing with Iranians that is so fucking fake, and they know they know this as well. Which is, if an Iranian sees another Iranian, and they don't know each other, but as soon as they realize, oh, he's an Iranian, they act like we're fucking family. Oh, that's fucking fake, because you could be one of the snakiest people alive. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck that you look like me or that we come from the same place. That's not relevant. I need to know what's in your soul, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how you look. Because demons can take all kinds of looks, all kinds of colors, all kinds of shapes. I don't give a fuck. And with that, I'm going to take a piss and bring coffee.
Yeah, finally, you're going to take a piss. So
I'm taking a piss. Not a donkey one.
This comment by Corey.
We'll close the loop.
Yeah, go rub one out real quick, brother. We'll be here when you get back. This comment by Corey, just to the point, and we can get off this when Vince comes back. I was born here. My family once owned Philadelphia. Then the Tengu came, right? My namesake, both of my last names, okay? The things that made me who you're having a conversation with right now ran Europe. Ran it. Especially Scotland. And, well, take a look at the Scots right now. Take a look at what the Scots are going through, right? Suicidal empathy. That spirit that made me who I am, that I'm proud of, that made that island theirs. Well, it's not even recognizable anymore. So it's not about racism per se, as it is about recognizing who your tribe is. Riding for your tribe. Okay? And then all of the other people that you happen to interact with in your life are normal interactions. None of that is forced. We don't have that anymore. There's tons of fucking black dudes that I like. I haven't met one Indian or Somalian that I like. Okay? Someday that might change, right? But it doesn't fucking matter. It never would have even been a fucking situation. It never would have happened if there wasn't a subversive force that caused this to happen to everybody's native countries. There's only one ethno-state that exists, that's allowed to exist, that we prop up and we support, right? They're allowed to have an ethno-state. Nobody else should, right? Nobody else. Back to your roots, Vlad the Impaler. Bro, he's got the solution. Like, hey, you guys are wasting a lot of time. I have these polls.
Yep.
And the message gets across quickly. That's in the historical record. Like, that was a thing. And it sent a message far and wide. But here we are. Everybody's, oh my God, well, but your feelings are all these labels that are attached to your... No. We were meant to have our cultural identity, secure it, preserve it, and mingle when we feel like it, not be smushed with it. We're not, what do they call that ice cream container with the 3 colors? Neapolitan. I'm not going to be a forced Neapolitan situation, and neither will my children. Because I have people shitting in the fucking street, man. In the street. They're shitting in the fucking road in front of my children. As if it's okay and acceptable. And what I'm told to teach my kids is that it's just a cultural difference, and this is the melting pot. No. No. You should be kicked in your fucking asshole immediately. And I'll make you buy me a new boot as soon as the turd comes out of your ass while you're shitting on the street. So back to being men. Men will not stand for that. It's degenerate behavior. It's from a foreign land where that's acceptable. And if that's the way you're comfortable living, don't expect people to adopt it when you come to their land. And I don't think that that's me being racist. It's me being realistic. If I went to where you live and brought my culture and my ideals, you would be better off for it. But you come to mine and I have to accept this? Fuck that. Sorry. It's not a good exchange. It seems like a shitty deal. There's the Trumpster over here. I don't know if I can accept this deal. It's kind of, there's a lot of poop on it. I mean, at the end of the day, for fuck's sake, what are we doing here? Are we acquiescing to being convinced that we need to abandon all tradition that actually created the societies that we live in for somebody else's feelings? Because they don't actually feel it. It's politicians' feelings. Who suffers? Our children. Generations. Let's adopt this. I watched a guy in Ireland get beaten down, tased, and arrested by the cops for buying a bat. He bought a bat from a sporting goods store, and they arrested him for brandishing a weapon. My country seceded from that fucking country. Now I see why. Everybody needs to find their fucking balls. If we're over here talking about men being men, do not ever let yourself be shamed for who you are. Yeah. And I don't care if you're black, white, fucking yellow. It doesn't matter. You are you uniquely, and you were. And your heritage and your traditions matter. And you fucking revere them above anything else. Because it's what made you you. This whole melting pot idea was created by somebody that I'm not allowed to name for what he is because we'd get struck off of YouTube. It's a false dichotomy. Don't fall for it. Everybody just stand on your own principles, raise your children, be the strongest, best versions of yourselves you can, and recognize that anything or anybody trying to flood your world with things that were foreign to you one generation ago is not okay. And it needs to be addressed. You don't have to deal with people shitting in your street. You just don't. If it didn't exist 50 years ago, why does it exist now? Ask the question, follow it to its conclusion, and don't allow it to happen. Vote it out. Otherwise, you're going to have to pick up guns. And unfortunately, most of these people can't. Where is Vince done jacking off?
He's good. He probably rubbed one out.
Sorry I went so long, man. It's just, I'm passionate about this. You know how fucking bad Minnesota
I know you are.
Dude. You know how
it's
bad
funny.
Minnesota got hit.
It's funny because you're passionate about it, but I actually find you've been very open about your feeling on this, right? But I find you the least racist. Because what you're saying is like, it's just common sense, man. Like there's a difference between somebody saying, hey, I want to maintain my culture, my identity, and I want to, or somebody like labeling a group and just making fun of them because it's low hanging fruit and it's easy, right? Or like the stuff that you're talking about is like, it's just common sense, man. And so, a lot of people, oh, I'm not racist, I don't see color. Bullshit. Fuck you.
Everybody sees color.
Everybody's racist. Everybody's racist. They're just really covert about it. In Canada, it's very microaggression. And I see it. Like, I can fucking go back to a Best Buy without a receipt, return something, and get store credit. Just because of how I look. And part of it is my confidence. And I'm well aware of that. And I've seen this. But let me just talk about it from my own perspective, right? It's nothing more than a heuristic. It's a rule of thumb. It's pattern recognition, and it's a safety thing. If you hear loud teenagers coming down the street, you may steer clear of them or wait until they pass. And it has nothing to do with, it's just like, it's pattern recognition. And that's just the way it is. And to say that doesn't happen is bullshit. And I think it's very important that people just, realize that all these isms are meant to divide us and to keep us at war with each other over a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, I don't find what you're saying to be racist. It's just recognizing patterns. And as much as possible, like I wanna lean into that as part of even my own
darkness and recognizing that and integrating that, because then you really start realizing like what you are willing to tolerate and what you've been just kind of fucking consenting to just to be tolerant. And that's why we are where we are. And it's time to fucking speak up. And we're going to get to the thing about corporations and the plus, because like, yeah, there's shit that fucking bothers me. And no, I'm not going to fucking put my dollars, my hard-earned dollars in these corporations to support this fucking shit. And it's not because I'm against people being what they want to be, but I'm also not going to play along because somebody has fucking mental health issues and they refuse to get fucking help. I fucking get help for my issues. Nobody's fucking playing around with my feelings. Oh my God, he has dollars on his shirt. Did you realize that? I didn't realize.
Yeah, just now cited they weren't roses.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
He's definitely gay.
Yeah.
So my isms,
some other guy with dollars on his shirt.
And I'm gonna land this thing here since Vince is back. We'll talk about your shirt in a second. My isms are isms because if they don't exist, my kids don't exist. My isms are for the preservation of my family.
Yeah,
that's it.
And I get that, and I'm on a different. This is actually, we should make this like we've been talking about it, but we'll make this an episode one time too, about history, true history, genetics.
Hey,
it's an interesting.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss, and my food's here.
Hell
Guess
yeah!
who's eating?
Hell yeah!
I'll be back.
This guy. All right, Vincent.
What were you talking about?
We should pivot. Oh, you just went on a soliloquy about fucking immigrants.
Oh yeah, race and all that shit.
Yeah, dude. Well, did you just fucking slick your hair?
Yeah,
you can come back here, act like
I sprayed myself with water.
Jesus, you look like a cow fucking just gave birth to you.
That's funny. But yeah, you know what it is, you know, just like you know, I've said this many times before. If you're dressed like a gangster, whether you're black or white, black or white, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because if you're dressed like a fucking gangster, that tells me that you do gangster shit. Okay? You're doing gangster shit.
Or at least you want people to perceive you that way.
Yeah, whatever. You have to remember, appearance do matter. That's why we recognize, oh shit, the cops are here. How do we recognize that the cops are here? We see that they're fucking dressed like cops.
Did you take a shit? Be honest.
No.
All right.
Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! If you can't prove it, I didn't take a shit. Ah? Yeah. Hold on. So, the cops, right? They're dressed in a uniform, right? And the fucking gangster's uniform is, you know, how a gangster is uniformed, right?
I mean,
right?
I see what you're saying there in terms of the argument, and yeah, I mean, it holds water.
I mean, a Hells Angels guy, you know, he's dressed like a Hells Angels guy. You see the tattoos and the vest and the beard and the motorbike and all that shit and the bandana, right? The bandana. You're like, oh shit, that guy could be trouble. Let me go to the other side of the street, right?
Bandana.
So you can't come dressed like fucking Hells Angels and say, why are you fucking suspicious about me? What have I done? Well, maybe you haven't done anything, but you've already put yourself in a spot where you will have eyes on you because how you dressed, right? You will have eyes on you because you dressed like a fucking Hells Angels guy. Put a suit on and you might not be in that spot.
Hey, Vince, speaking of, this is a good point. Grow your hair long, bro, because you look like that one cool guy off What We Do in the Shadows. So he's not talking about Laszlo, he's talking about the other guy. What We Do in the Shadows, that vampire with the long hair. You would look like him.
What do you mean, Shadows in the Vampire?
What We Do in the Shadows is a fucking series about vampires living in New York. It's hilarious. And there's
this is my problem with you. Sometimes you say stuff as if everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Normal people do.
Normal people.
Not
do.
necessarily.
It's actually it's mainstream.
Not everybody understands all of your things.
Nandor, that's his name. Nandor. Okay, bring up Nandor. He's Nandor the Impaler, because this is what you would look like if you had. Dude, it's a compliment. This is what you would look like if you had long hair. Nandor the Impaler. Nandor, what we do in the shadows. Just do a skit. He even talks like you.
This guy,
dude, he talks like you, and actually just bring it up. It's so. This is a great fucking show, man. Yeah, that guy.
Nandor.
Dude, can you make the same face? Make the same face. Yeah. With long hair, but play him a little. Like play a video.
What a play! This is a fucking
I know.
image.
I know it is. So grab a video and play it of Nandor.
Video.
He's a fucking idiot. And he's even got your build and everything. Like, Corey's bang on, dude. You are Nandor.
Nandor the Relentless.
Yes. He's got a bunch of names, but they're relentless.
And should we
and there's another guy, Laszlo, on it, and he's fucking
the
funny.
ferocious soldier in the Ottoman Empire, which meant a lot of killing.
He has this accent that I don't really have, but everybody thinks I do have this accent, even though I really don't have
close
this
enough.
Accent.
Sort of pillaging.
The pillaging.
People would say, don't pillage me. And I would say, no, I'm pillaging everyone, you included. I was relentless. They would call me Nando the Relentless.
The Nandor in the Relentless.
Because I just never relent.
I see some resemblance.
It's you. It's you to a T. Nailed it. Well done, Corey.
You to a T. D. You can turn into a Jew. I'm turning into Orwellian with the.
If you were to call me a Jew, it would have to be a book Jew.
Book Jew.
Right?
Yeah, you're or a film Jew. Film Jew or book Jew.
Yeah. I'm stingy with my.
Okay, hold on. We went through Snoop 1.
Yeah. I want to get to Jonah. Jonah, the relentless.
The tampon
Jonah,
man.
Yeah, tampon's a fucking. Like I said, he's not even a fucking t-shirt. Like that dude is just. Unless I want to get some bootleg liquor, like fuck that tampon.
Who's a book Jew?
In fact, I'm the book
That's
Jew.
Laz.
In fact, if I don't know if you heard this lately, like in the last 5 years, kids were getting drunk by putting tampons in vodka and sticking it up their asses.
Yeah, you bypass your liver.
Yeah.
What?
So that's what tampon TV is. He's the fucking tampon that goes in your bootleg liquor and you stick it up your ass.
But Laz,
so we can skip him. Look at you, Laz. You're shaking. Look at you. Meanwhile, he's like this. Look at you, Laz.
Shaking.
Laz,
shaking.
Yeah, I was shaking.
Well, maybe, shaking of rage, huh?
Nah.
You can shake from rage too. It doesn't have to be scare.
Yeah, but no, I don't. That part of me, like, very few people can get it out of me. And when they do, like I said, it's too late. They're like, oh shit.
Okay,
like I told you guys over the chat, like, how many grown-ass men would it take me to stop? One?
Yeah, you're pretty huge, so it would take two? 3. The legs needs to be taken care of.
3? And let alone who would jump in? 4?
4 hyenas, maybe.
It's gonna take a few.
All right. That's a long time of fucking pounding. Anyway, but I can't fight for shit. So it doesn't matter. Let's move on to this fucking storm sewer. Fucking gentlemen. I just want to point this out. We're done with that video, right?
Snoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done with shit stain.
No, fuck shit stain.
I will say this though. it is hilarious to have him on. So Snoop, you always got a spot here, okay? You always got a spot.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
wanna-
no, 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 he doesn't. No.
No, he does
What the
not.
fuck? No, he does
If he
not.
wants to come talk
Yeah,
to
dude,
you,
I'm not here for entertainment. Yeah, you can fucking
if he wants to
have
come
him
talk to you
Maya.
and Maya, yeah, sure.
Snoop,
But
you're
no.
on my shit stain list. You're fucking no.
Cut the guy some slack. He got like
No,
14
dude.
IQ.
No, there's no, dude. Once you say it's on the table, I see you, man. You better hope I never fucking see him.
What else is on the table?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
moving
What else?
on. Moving on. Him, Tampon, you're on my shit list, and Jonah, you're on my shit list. Vince doesn't see it yet, but let's go through. I'm gonna
Dog,
walk
no-
you through. Like just get to the point where Jonah just fucking comes in, like fucking.
Yeah, but Templar's gonna read the message first.
It's okay. No need to
What the fuck? Why the fuck am I saying Templar? Orwellian. Oh, don't you ooh me? You did that shit
No,
too
you
with
just got
Templar.
ooed. No,
Well,
you just
he
got
did
ooed.
that too. He
Yeah,
did
but
that
yeah,
too.
but because he was in the fucking
don't
bottom
Hey,
right.
do that
listen.
again.
Prove it.
He was in the
Prove it.
He was in the
Until you
bottom
prove
right.
it.
Dick, that was a fucking dick move.
Yeah.
Until you prove it, it did not happen, Orwellian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
weird.
Watch
names.
your words, Orwellian.
Yeah. Why don't you use a real
one
name,
dog in
Orwellian, in this fight, and it's the truth. That's it.
This shit fucking makes me insane, dude. No more,
No.
more
All right, finish
fucking
this.
brother wars, right? What is this? You all
Dude,
can decide who's your brother.
But let's talk about brotherhood because I'm glad you brought that up.
Is this here?
I have
or-
one brother. Hold on.
Oh, it's here.
Okay. If he
No, it's
wasn't my
here. Hold
Put
on.
them out, which
Ah,
is
here.
control. Are you guys proud of?
all right,
So
let's
why are
move
you
to
so
Jonah.
pissed, Orwellian? What's going on?
Are you guys proud of these conversations? I respond, pride doesn't factor in, and I control no man. Men have problems. They decide how they sort them out. Would you
Pause.
like to be more specific?
Pause.
So here's the specificity.
Is that you? Huh?
Pause. Yeah. So
Yeah.
first thing, are you guys proud of this conversation? These
That's
conversations.
Jonah saying.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
us-
So
to
you're
us.
telling me that's not condescending and judgmental? You're saying that to fucking dudes that are fucking already in their emotions being attacked or whatever. I wouldn't even say we're being attacked. We're just being fucking targeted by these
He was saying that to me.
flies on piss. So, and to you, and keep in mind, Vince blocked him. Okay, so keep going. So that's one. Vince, let's do a fucking counter, you know?
The childish bickerings and airing of dirty laundry. It's wild. Drama queens. I am only commenting on your tweet, Orwellian, because Vince blocked me, even though I have stated out.
Drama queen.
Dude, that's like 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Okay? The fucking drama queens
drama.
airing
As
of
if
dirty
there
ass-
is no reason for all
Exactly,
this. Like,
exactly.
there is no
And
reason.
I'm
This is
only
just drama.
because-
Ding!
Yeah.
Ding,
Dude,
ding,
there's like we're
ding.
at 5.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
bullshit,
I'm
Jonah.
already
That's
like I got
fucking bullshit.
Dude, I got my head down, right? I know Orwellian's feeling some kind of way, even the fact that I made him stop, and not made him, but I asked him, hey, do you understand what I said before we move on to this next thing? Because he's already triggered because you read it. As I'm listening, I'm processing this. It looks like I'm not listening. I am. I hear it all. And I'm already like, this motherfucker. Okay?
Okay.
Keep going.
Interesting.
On your tweet, Orwellian, because Vince blocked me, even though I have stated, even though I have, yeah, well, he did say stated. I thought I was hallucinating. So even though I have stated out of this whole crap from the beginning, I respect you in your stance here, just so you and I are clear, LOL. We're not
Pause.
fucking clear.
Pause.
If
What
you're,
is the so
we weren't clear.
So again, he's saying just because he seems to think that his words, because he can say something, that's like truth. But his actions before that is disrespect, 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 judgment, disrespect, disrespect, even though I stated. And this is how the fucking narcissistic mind thinks. They think you're a fucking idiot. They believe their own bullshit, but they constantly trip up in their words. So he's disrespecting you straight to your face and saying, even though I stated I stated that I'm out of it. But you're not. You're clearly not, because you're at fucking Bohemian Grove, because you're fucking, regardless of where you are, we know where you stand, because when it counted, you didn't step up when it counted. Dude, do you remember when it first happened? I'm practically pleading with you. Don't do this. And I'm pleading with Ted. Just fucking have a call. Hash it out like men. Where was Jonah on that? And LOL. What the fuck is this LOL shit?
Yeah, we're 12. We're 12 again.
I will never say something in an LOL. I will put a fucking laughing emoji because somebody may not know that I'm joking, right? When I'm fucking saying something underhanded, like all cats should die,
It's
or
for
I'm saying
context.
something sexual.
Yeah, but I do LOL because I don't always
But there's
find
nothing
emojis.
funny in what he said. You only put LOL if you're a sneaky fuck. LOL. Just kidding.
LOL. Yeah.
All right.
Lul.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay.
Run it.
LOL. See?
LOL.
What's
If
funny
you're gonna
about what he
fucking
said?
talk to me on my fucking stream, this is what you want to do? You want to fucking ask me questions like you're some passive observer and you have
Yep.
no fucking skin in this game?
And then
Fuck
he
you,
dares to come
Jonah.
in. See?
Yeah.
He
I'm
literally
calling
said,
your bitch
"Fuck
ass
you."
out. It just materializes.
And
Anybody
he
else
still
wants
comes
to fucking
in.
play with me in my DMs or otherwise? I'm your
Like
fucking
I'm some
huckleberry.
fucking idiot.
I take this shit seriously.
I
This
know.
isn't my fucking fight. But if you motherfuckers want to fight, you're fucking
Hey,
with
pause,
the wrong one, I
pause,
promise
pause,
you.
pause, pause. Pause. He's wearing the exact same thing. Let's make fun of him. Except the
Who,
thinner
Orwellian?
chain.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's
No, this
exact
is my,
same. Except the
this
thinner
is
chain.
my grandfather's dog tag.
Dude, come on. You can't
And
pull
there's
that on
no
me.
emblem on
Hey.
this
I
shirt.
said
I'm
I said
wearing a
everything
plain
except
black tee.
except
that's
the
true.
Rest
except
in
the
peace.
chain.
No, it's
My
not just
except
the
the
chain.
chain.
It's not
Dude,
just the
I
chain,
didn't-
guys. It's
I
the
didn't-
mark. You see
I
the mark
know.
on the left.
I'm just fucking
Gotcha.
with him, and he
Gotcha.
fucking pulled the grandpa fucking dude. Yeah,
Grandpa
I'm sorry,
Orwellian.
man. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have fucking made fun of your chain. I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
Hey, it's not making fun. It's fine.
Don't
But
apologize.
But I was
Hey,
I was just
but this
trying
is
to
Gramps.
fuck with
You're
him.
gonna be able to hold this in a couple of weeks, dude.
That's
You'll be able to
fucking
put your
money,
hands
dude.
on that.
That's money. That's priceless. All right, keep going. Let's see this motherfucker stroll in like he's got to come like he's my boy or something.
Hey, what's
And
up,
watch the
guys?
disrespect.
How we doing?
To you.
You want to come to me because somebody else blocked you?
Look
I'm
at how
not
mad
your
he is,
fucking
and you're gonna
mediators,
come in the stream.
motherfuckers.
A guy
You
that blocked
understand?
you and a guy that said "fuck you, Jonah," and you're gonna come in here and fucking gentlemen, everybody.
Gentlemen.
I was being quite gentlemanly because I really wasn't crystal clear about how I wasn't in a fight that I got pulled into. And then one of the guys that happens to be like a part of the fight
Yeah.
just
Claiming he doesn't
materialized.
know what's going on.
What's the
and
opposite?
came in and pretended like I had no foreknowledge whatsoever. And I'm so sorry. Shut the fuck up, dude.
What's the opposite of gentleman? Hard man.
Wait. I need a snack for this.
Right?
Yeah, you should get one
Let
and
me-
another fucking
just
and another Bud
before
Light
you
or
bring him
whatever
in.
you got
Yeah,
to
yeah.
put
I
in your
got
cup.
one more. I got one more Coors. Just yeah.
Just go and do it.
Shut the
This
fuck
big
up,
ass announcements
Nandor.
all the time.
Can you show him? Can you show him why you're
We
Nandor?
already
'Cause he
showed
missed it.
Nandor.
He didn't see. He didn't see.
He can
Ask him
see
if
it
this is
later.
something
Just
or is
go
this
and do
nothing?
your shit and come back. Announcements. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, the opposite of gentlemen is hard men. Right? I mean, if gentle is gentle.
I mean, you could just say like rough men. You don't have to say
rough
hard.
men. Yeah.
It's not playing well.
Yeah,
with you
rough
or your-
man. I will start saying, "What's up, rough man?" when I jump in. Hello, rough man, instead of gentleman. Fuck that gentle shit. That's gay as fuck.
Well, was I being gentle?
No, I'm not saying you. But
No,
you
I
know,
mean, just
Jonah
like-
is using gentleman.
Clearly, he was listening to all that. Did it seem like I was being gentle at all?
No.
No.
Which
So it's a misappropriation of words.
yeah, you should say, "What's up, rough man? You guys are rough. I'm here now."
Or just
Let's talk.
address, or just get straight to the point and be like, "Hey, dude, you're pissed. I get it. So let's talk about that. Hey, gentlemen. And then being an apologist. Oh my God, well, all this stuff is so, and fucking just, let me just milk this fucking cow a little bit. Oh, guys, can we just, if we could just, hold on, I almost got the milk out, calm down a little bit. What the fuck was that, dude? You come in here. Clearly he was listening to what you just played, which is just before he pops in and gets summoned. And I was being a gentleman. You were being a gentleman. Laz was being a gentleman.
I don't think there's any gentle with us at all.
Well, there's no, and it's just, and it is. Laz has got a point. It's insulting. There's nothing gentle about it. We're not being gentlemen. Okay,
but do you think it was intentional or that he just does that with everybody? He
just thinks he's being diplomatic.
Yeah.
But there's no diplomacy to be had here. Like the cat's already out of the fucking bag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just well,
this is my problem. My problem with Jonah is that the environment he creates.
Oh, I got a full tummy. I feel great.
Well,
hey,
you're full. Huh?
You guys should eat. It's fucking amazing. I feel amazing.
Usually the environment, at least in groups with Jonah, it becomes this, I don't know, this fucking environment that is so tense. I don't know what it is. It's fake. It's fake. It's performative. I don't know how to
call that performative or plastic. It's for me.
It's not real.
I like to call it plastic.
Yeah. And I don't like that. I like raw shit. Because that's where the most real, true shit arrives, you know? That whole fucking gentleman and acting like, what is it called? Polite or whatever. It's just not a good environment. I never liked that. Because now you're forcing me to, what do you say? Reciprocate. What is it called?
Reciprocation.
Yeah, reciprocation.
To reciprocate.
Yeah, to reciprocate.
To act in reciprocity. It gets confusing. Oh my God, Aurelia's just a fucking dipshit. All he likes to do is get drunk on streams. He can't speak the English language. Got a firm grip on it.
Reciprocity. Anyway.
Like a recipe. But you just stop at reci. Like you're going to say recipe. But you don't say P, you say reciprocity.
Reciprocity, okay.
You fucking nailed it.
Yeah, reciprocity. That forces you to reciprocate the same environment back. Like it's kind of forces you to reciprocate the same thing back. Reciprocate.
You got it.
Reciprocate.
Don't fucking be
I don't want to reciprocate that shit. I don't like that environment. And that's why I told Ted in the beginning, we ain't doing the bullshit. We are raw. We're going to do raw shit, you know? So to not end up in that fucking weird environment that Jonah usually brings. Jonah, I've said this to you. That's my main thing with Jonah. I don't like that he brings that environment. You know, I don't like that shit. I don't want to turn into that. I don't like it.
Yeah, you got to protect your energy. I almost bought a fucking Stetson tonight just to fuck with him. And it was like, well, why would I waste all that money on a fucking cowboy hat? I'm only going to wear it on a stream. Reciprocity. Fucking
Reciprocity.
Hell's hilarious. Reciprocity. LOL.
Reciprocity.
Laz, while you were gone.
Yeah, he was teaching me a new word.
We got familiar with the intricacies of the English language and the difficult word of reciprocate and reciprocity. But he figured it out.
Reciprocity.
He's got it.
He still looks like he came out of a cow's vagina.
He sounded like he was having a stroke before.
It's saved. Reciprocate. Reciprocate. Reciprocate.
Nandor the
and then Hell was like Hell says reciprocate.
Reciprocate this motherfucker. But yeah, while you were gone, we were talking about like the opposite of gentleman is rough man. So you should say, "Hey, what's up, rough man?" But
no, but
also
that's what I'm saying. Like it's a fucking. I take it as a slight, gentleman.
Yeah, no, I laid that out too while you were gone. It just nothing was gentlemanly about the exchange before he materialized, and he was well aware of it prior to coming in. So,
all right, let's hear it because I want to break it down.
Yeah, let's
for all the people that don't understand narcissism. That dude's a full blown narcissist. Fucking smartest one.
And I'm not going to be a fucking intermediary for anybody. You motherfuckers allegedly are men. You're men. Self-described fucking men. You got balls hanging between your legs? I've talked about this before. I could identify you as a male, but it doesn't make you a fucking man.
That's true.
You bitches better you better fucking figure it out with me. I'm not playing this fucking shit. I stayed out of this because I don't have a dog in this fight. If you're going to be that much of a fucking coward to do that on the stream, dude, like you think that's, oh, hey, I just...
Was Orwellian misunderstanding anything in the words that he just said previously?
Yeah, totally. I have no idea what was going on.
What misunderstanding? That was and even when I said later on, and you'll see it when I say, I think Orwellian gave you the exact response that was warranted. And he's like, don't tell him how to think. That's a slip. I'll point it out to you guys specifically. The mass
don't
slips.
tell how to think.
Yeah, because just the anger comes out. It's they can't help it, man. They can't help it. And they live in glass houses.
Well, it's really difficult to match energy when you're not. Again, we talk about being cut from cloth, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could pretend like you were cut from that cloth, but good luck meeting my energy, right? So a bad attempt at meeting my energy of me just being genuinely fucking offended by this and putting it all out there and being like, hey, you guys are all fucking on blast now.
Hey, if you're pissed off like that, at some tweet that I sent at you, I wouldn't come in that room. I'd give you 24 hours to relax. And then I'd fucking come at you in some other way, like, hey man, really sorry. I'm not fucking, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, even coming in.
Yeah,
and I was surprised Orwellian was so nice to him.
To do that in real time is kind of fucking brave, but I don't know, let's fucking play this out so the context for anybody that wasn't there for it gets fucking conveyed. Just wanted to throw my dick in the fucking street, bro. Don't fucking play with me.
It up.
Any of you motherfuckers, you just started with me throwing my dick into something.
But that's
okay. Hold on.
That's how you talk. That's how you talk.
Yeah, I know, but just fucking that was horrible.
Okay, then.
Oh, it's throwing your dick around.
It's out of context.
That's a terrible pause because I look so fucking angry. I'm not that angry, guys.
Yes, you are. That's you. That's you at your normal. People don't realize that for you.
that's
you
my default. That's
your
default.
That's your default. That's your walking around weight. And you just like you just fucking tone it down, and you're like you probably do like affirmations in the morning to like
I think
I do
to
that.
calm yourself down.
I think it's getting anger has been getting a lot of shit on. But what I mean is, listen, anger is not always bad.
No, not at all.
Righteous anger is one of the most best things there is.
He has every fucking reason to be angry.
Yeah, so what I'm saying
what are we
is
talking about?
Why are we like looking bad at anger all the time? You know, like sometimes fucking anger is the exact response that has to be there, you know?
Yeah.
It's a pussy world today. Shit, he was angry.
But keep in mind, okay, there's something to be said about stoicism and about still not bleeding out in front of sharks.
I don't
sharks like this.
Being this guy.
They like this fucking because they feel like it's a sense of control. If they can get this out of you, they're like, even though it's directed to them, like, oh, I got
good luck. Good luck ever getting that again. Good luck. I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's play that.
You bitches better you better fucking figure it out with me. I'm not playing this fucking shit. I stayed out of this because I don't have a dog in this fight.
Hey, by the way,
if you're gonna be that much of a fucking coward.
What?
This is when the man in the moon was like, Jonah, you gotta go in now. The Truman Show
man
man
in the moon.
Okay, Jonah, you gotta go now. Because now he's not only coming at Jonah, he's saying you bitches.
Yeah,
he's saying you bitches.
Step in, call him a gentleman.
You gotta go in. He's gonna expose us. He's gonna expose me.
Let's play this out for fuck's sake.
Red alert.
I don't have a dog in this fight. If you're gonna be that much of a fucking coward to do that on the stream, dude, like you think that's, oh hey, I just wanted to throw my dick in the fucking street, bro. Don't fucking play with me. Any of you motherfuckers, I'm putting every motherfucker on notice. I'm not the one.
Vince, look, even I'm putting up my hand. Even I'm putting up my hand just to fucking talk. And this motherfucker is gonna come in this room. I'm putting up my hand to talk
in your own stream.
Our stream, but like I'm putting my fucking hand up because he's so triggered, and rightfully so. This is the wrong word that I use. Right? That is a very normal reaction to what that motherfucker put in those 2 tweets.
Okay, let me.
And I just want to point out, even I recognize it.
Let me play his advocate just to be sure. At that time, though, there was no way for him to jump into the chat except on YouTube, right?
Dude, we didn't even send him a link.
He had no extra, but he got in with no link.
He could still jump on YouTube,
but we didn't send him.
But he got in with no link, so
we didn't send him a link. We haven't talked to him for months.
Okay, so the link
he wouldn't
might
admit who the link's from.
Either Tampon Man, Shit Man,
it's from
the Silver Jew.
It's
one of those
from
three,
Coin
right?
Clipper. Clipper.
So those are the 3 potential.
We're getting close to 10:10. 20 minutes, gentlemen.
No, it's 10:30 here. That's your 10:10. He's already behind schedule. He's not coming.
No. Right.
But
okay,
let's keep going. We knew he's not going to come, so all right.
I want you to come. Was that Trump? No, you come.
That's enough. That's enough.
You come.
No, it's okay.
No need to worry.
Hold on. Here's I did get a response. Olive Branch, I have stayed quiet, and you guys have done nothing but trash us online. Also, adults don't hash things out on live stream. There is no point in arguing online. Really? Well, where the fuck were you when I said just get on a fucking call with Vince? You're so full of shit.
Is that Ted?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
So you know what? How about I give him? How about I give him?
Dude, fuck. Hold on.
How about I give him offline if he wants to do it offline? So how about offline then? If it's gentlemen, don't do it. Because I will. The fact that he's even responding, let's do it offline then. All right, keep playing.
Hold on, Orwellian. What was you about?
Nothing. It's irrelevant for right now.
Okay.
You sure? And it's 100%. The truth.
100%.
All right. That's it.
This shit fucking makes me insane, dude. No more fucking brother wars, right? You all can decide who's your brother.
But let's talk about brotherhood because I'm glad you brought that up. I have one brother. Okay? If he wasn't my brother, we would not be friends. I made this very clear to Vince. I've made this very clear to my family because he doesn't treat me, not even close to how well my friends treat me. But he's my brother. And I only have one brother. The rest are friends. And to me, friends are forced through fire, character. Character above all. I don't care about your reputation. I give 0 fucks. You see, when Mike's talking about me, Mike's seen me at my prime. Right? I never talk about myself like that.
I'm going to tell you that put a huge fucking smile on my face because I could imagine you.
Yeah, but
skipping around on campus, fucking dragging people off their feet with your big ass swinging dick.
But the truth is, it wasn't that at all, dude. I was just fucking scared, overcompensating.
That's the way
overcompensating.
Is swinging your dick all over the place.
No, but that's the way I imagined it. This fucking lads hopping around just tripping everybody with his fucking dong, dude. Because what else?
Donkey dick. Does donkeys have big dicks?
Yes. Well, no? Yeah, notoriously gigantic ones.
Yeah. No, yeah, scared overcompensating fucking kid that fucking had liquid courage. I drank every day for 4 years in university and 3 more after. And I fucking partied hard and I practiced hard and I played ball and I got progressively worse every year as a result of it. I hated ball.
Can I just
but
say
I was
this
expected
regarding
to
the
fucking
blocking?
win.
Can I just say regarding the blocking of Jonah, for example?
It's fair.
I blocked Jonah, Snoop, Templar,
Block 'em all. Block 'em all.
Ted,
That's what they're mad
Bill.
at.
Hold on, I'm just explaining.
Yeah.
Because to me, why I blocked Jonah and Templar, for example, is to me, they took their side. And nobody wanted to check with me, my
Vince,
side.
you don't have to explain though.
No, I want to.
You have every right
That's
to.
fine. If he has
I want to explain.
Explain.
Yeah, and it's not because I can't handle them. No, I decided these people are venom. Okay, venom. Thank you.
Oh, here
Let's
he
go,
is.
Jonah.
Bring him up. Yeah, there he is. Dude, I
I'm
haven't
just-
heard
I'm
from
just
you for
describing-
months.
hold on. I'm just describing
No,
why
we're
you
not
were
gonna
one of
do
the
all this
ones.
yelling. Stop.
No,
Yeah,
we're
there's no
gonna-
yelling. Let him talk.
We're
Let
not
him
gonna
talk.
yell.
I haven't heard from
I
you
was
in
just
months.
addressing why Jonah, etc., was blocked, and I was. Let me say again so he hears it. Anybody that didn't want to hear my side in what happened, I took as all right, motherfucker. You chose a side. Therefore, I blocked Jonah, Snoop, Bill, Ted, Templar, and I think that's it.
And heads up, Jonah, we got
because-
42 minutes before it cuts. Okay,
Yeah.
pause.
Okay.
Wasn't that a nice fucking invite? Wasn't that a nice like, hey man, even
Yeah,
let
hey,
them know how much time we have?
Welcome on the stage.
Right? And it's I said I haven't seen you for months because I'm
And
like, what are you doing here? But I didn't say, hey, fuck you, Jonah. I didn't, welcome them. Just watch how he walks in.
To pull up without that hat, though.
Yeah.
That's serious.
And already, guys, it's a subtle thing, but look at his finger. He's got his middle finger to his temple. Most people don't notice this. It's a subtle thing.
Is it?
Just watch.
Yeah, that's the middle.
Bill, Ted, Templar, and I think that's it.
And heads up, Jonah, we got
because-
42 minutes before it cuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I
first,
blocked.
just- I appreciate that explanation. So just first, Orwellian, I apologize for the misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to bring you into the fight. I was actually trying to say that I respect that you were not weighing in on something that you didn't have a dog in the fight in. So I apologize if that wasn't clear in how I said it. I was just trying to interact with you. My initial comment was I was just taken aback by men who I formerly respected going at each other ad hominem, and
so that means he doesn't respect no more,
Hey,
right?
So first of all, I
Yes, it
apologize.
does. I mean,
It's a fake ass apology, and for the misunderstanding. But it's not at all what he said. And then he contradicts himself about what he actually did say. But then he actually contradicts himself on what he did say and how disrespectful it was. Because at first he's saying it's a misunderstanding, but it wasn't a misunderstanding. Are you proud of yourselves? Like, there's no misunderstanding that. And then he's coming in, he thinks his words are going to sway you like you're a fucking idiot. And that's the arrogance.
Interesting.
So notice, I'm just fucking sitting there quiet because I'm like, when a motherfucker is making mistakes, just let him. Just watch the contradiction. So he comes in, he only apologizes to Orwellian and doesn't even address us. After we gave him a welcome, even told him how much time he has. I appreciate it. Not a hi, not a, hey, I appreciate you guys letting me in the stream. Hey, I haven't seen you guys for months. Okay, keep going.
That you were not weighing in on something that you didn't have a dog in the fight in. So I apologize if that wasn't clear in how I said it. I was just trying to interact with you.
Because you didn't
My
say it.
initial comment was I was just taken aback by men who I formerly respected going at each other
Pause.
ad hominem.
Men who I formerly respected. If that isn't a fucking backhanded thing, so I no longer respect you motherfuckers. I not only don't say hi to you,
Yeah, but here I am.
but I no longer respect you, Vince,
Here.
and you, Laz.
Here I am letting you guys know I don't fucking
But I do a fake ass apology to this guy who I think I can still fucking win him over.
Good luck.
So that's what I'm saying. This is what I see. Look at my face, dude. You can zoom in on that. I don't hide it.
You don't need to zoom in.
I'm
That's
looking,
pretty evident from here.
I'm looking right at him. Look, I'm fully cocked. Like, keep talking.
That's funny. That's funny.
Back by men who I formerly respected going at each other ad hominem. And I don't understand why dirty laundry and issues that men have with each other, who we've worked together, we care about each other.
I'm just supposed to let Silver Jew.
So we
care about each other.
We worked with each other. We worked with each other. We cared about each other. Has he once reached out to you since they tried to fucking completely wipe you off the face of the planet?
I mean, but him a few days ago, 5-6 days ago.
But did he once reach out to you? Cared about?
No.
Has this guy ever cared about you?
Fuck, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Okay. But here he is, fucking at the 11th hour.
Literally.
Donkey piss.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. That men have with each other, who we've worked together, we care about each other, we care about the truth.
My body language.
Primarily.
If we care about the truth, how come none of them wanted to talk about my side?
Even now, Ted doesn't want to do it publicly. Like, why?
How the fuck is that caring for the truth, Jonah?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that the truth? You just taking Ted's shit as the default truth. That's what you're doing. That fucking clown, he can't be right. Ted, the fucking lying scumbag,
he
is
knows
right.
full well, dude, and they know full well. But these flying monkeys, they fucking feed off of it, dude, and they love it, and they love the fucking donkey piss. They do. They can't help themselves, man. They corral around when there's fucking donkey piss, and especially when somebody's down. That's when they're like, ah.
That's when it happens the most.
Yeah. Look at me fucking quietly judging him. Or Wallian too. Look at that.
Let's finish this. Yeah,
there's a lot.
This is before I actually fucking lost my shit. I don't remember how long this went on.
A little while.
Work together. We care about each other. We care about the truth primarily. And I'm not saying you and I, Orwellian. I'm saying these gentlemen with each other and with Ted and everything else. Like, I've intentionally stayed out of it because I don't feel.
I almost missed that.
Like
this is why I don't like watching myself. I don't ever watch these streams back. I can see myself progressively getting more fucking furious.
Yeah, and then when Snoop jumped in,
and with Ted and everything else, like, I've intentionally stayed out of it because I don't feel like I have a dog in the fight either. I have respect.
Maybe you should, Jonah.
Maybe
you should, because
let him finish. I was like, let him keep talking. Let him finish.
So that's the first thing I wanted to say, Orwellian, because if you felt that I was trying to drag you into it or something, I was trying to actually do the opposite. I was respecting the fact that you weren't, because I have very intentionally not publicly in any way, shape, or form weighed in on this whole thing because I think it's embarrassing.
Well, you
so
have.
Pause. What he just did there was complete gaslighting.
Well, now you have.
Nothing in what he messaged to Orwellian showed his respect for Orwellian not taking a side. Nothing. That was complete and utter gaslighting, and he's trying to triangulate him head on.
In what way? Like,
so what he's saying is he's coming at him with all these fucking positive things, and that's not what I meant. What I actually meant was, that I respect the fact that you didn't take, either position. But that's not at all what he wrote. What he wrote was, "Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourselves?" And
so he should have said, "This is not directed to you, Orwellian. This is for Vince and Laz."
No, he's straight up lying.
I know, but he should have said
right now
in the comment to Orwellian.
In real time. No, in real time. Live.
No, in real time. He's saying that it was misinterpreted, and that's not what he meant. But they think that they can just lie, and just the fact that it comes out of their mouth, it's truth. That's how they think. And it doesn't make sense to the regular person, but they think once it comes out of their mouth, and because they said it, that's proof and that's fact. I already said it.
Boy, do they clutch their fucking pearls when somebody fucking rejects it, though.
Yeah, and just watch when I give him just a little bit of pushback to like answer what I'm asking right now. Keep in mind, this is our fucking stream. You just came in here uninvited, without a link, with one dude blocked you. I haven't seen you for fucking months. And you're just triangulating and gaslighting as soon as you come in. And I already know you're a fucking narcissist. Like, I knew that from way back. I softly was talking to you about it because you noticed how much he fucking sucks the energy out of any room. Dude,
well, you
there's
know
a
what?
reason.
I talked with Orwellian when you were gone about the environment of the politeness that Jonah tends to bring.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that environment.
Yeah, dude. You
I
see,
hate
every
that
fucking
environment.
room he comes in, it's just boom, the energy's drained out. And there's other things too. I'm not going to get into the personal aspects of why I know he's a narcissist, but he's a fucking narcissist.
Let's play it
I
out.
have very, very intentionally not publicly in any way, shape, or form weighed in on this whole thing because I think it's embarrassing. That's just my opinion.
That's an
That's fair.
exact fucking disrespect to us. It's embarrassing. He even said it with emphasis. And look, I still got my head down. No reaction. I keep talking. And part of it is his energy is low. So I'm not going to meet his energy because then, Laz, why are you attacking me? With motherfuckers like this, you got to be very careful. Because then you look like, and there's some fucking piece of shit that came in that I think was Ted, pretending to be somebody else.
In the chat, Timothy something.
Yeah, somebody I haven't seen. So this is what I'm saying. To the untrained eye, you can look like you're the aggressor. And this is the same shit that happened with Blue Montauk the time I fucking put her in her place. Because again, I got her pegged. And fucking Templar is like coming to her rescue. Keep in mind, I spent hours talking to her. But I still shouldn't do that to a lady. Like that part, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I could have toned it down. But at the same time, I had enough of that bullshit. And I was looking for mask slips. And part of that is, it's very easy with narcissists because you just talk over them. You just fucking interrupt them. You hold them. Nope, but you said that. Nope. And that's when the mask slips. So it's by design. It's not malicious. That's how you get a slip.
Taken aback by men who I formerly respected going at each other ad hominem, and I don't understand why dirty laundry and issues that men have with each other, who we've worked together, we care about each other, we care about the truth.
So, but when Ted does his thing, what he did to me, that's
man.
not dirty laundering.
Hold on. Yeah, whose laundry is dirty?
Yeah.
Whose laundry is dirty and who is fucking ad hominiming anybody?
Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Like, again, you
it's an ad hominem. I'm just attacking. I'm attacking, right? We know what an ad hominem is, but who did
I actually don't. I don't even know what it is.
Well, now when you call some bad shit, right? Is it?
No, it's literally just calling somebody out of fucking character. Somebody's making a fucking argument, right? And then you just fucking attack them personally. An ad hominem is a personal attack. Who was attacking? Is the Silver Jew thing the ad hominem he's talking about?
Well, see,
we didn't let him get around to it, and I don't think we should have. But
the Silver Jew thing is a name I had to brand him because of the silver issue. You know, had the silver issue not been had, then there would be no Silver Jew being called. It's just what it is. But okay, let's make it back.
I don't understand why dirty laundry and issues that men have with each other, who we've worked together, we care about each other, we care about the truth primarily. And I'm not saying you and I, Orwellian, I'm saying these gentlemen with each other and with Ted and everything else. Like, I've intentionally stayed out of it because I don't feel like I have a dog in the fight either. I have respect.
Well, maybe you should, Jonah. Maybe you should. Because
let him finish. Vince, let him finish.
So that's the first thing I wanted to say, Orwellian, because if you felt that I was trying to drag you into it or something, I was trying to actually do the opposite. I was respecting the fact that you weren't, because I have very intentionally not publicly in any way, shape, or form weighed in on this whole thing because I think it's embarrassing. That's just my opinion.
That's fair.
So that was my intention.
Weighed in on this whole thing. That's interesting. What's this whole thing?
Yeah, does he know what this whole thing is?
Well, clearly he knows what this whole thing is, and he didn't fucking mention what this whole thing is. But he said, I have not publicly weighed in on this whole thing. While he is trying to fucking suck me off without an invite.
They all did.
Hold on, this is a good spot.
No, hold on. No. Yeah, so let's fucking because I'm already done looking at this bald fuck. Play it out.
But hold on. I just want to make it clear. I think you're making a great point, right? So you're saying he claims he doesn't know what this really is about, but he is kind of saying that he kind of knows what this thing is about.
Of course he does.
This whole thing.
And everybody else paying attention knows he knows, which is why he was sent.
Interesting.
Which is why he came.
Interesting.
And then he used the words that he used this. I've maintained, I've literally trying to piggyback on my position, which is cute, right? Like he's not privy to shit. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but I've maintained my anonymity and stayed outside the fold on this whole thing, right?
And last
this whole thing, the whole thing, this whole thing. That's what he said. We all heard it. Okay, play this fucking shit out. Let this bald motherfucker hang himself.
But hold on. Didn't he also respond a few days ago on Twitter, slipping up on something that you caught, where he said that the only thing Ted told us was to not fire the fuel, or what was it?
Yeah.
Flame the fire.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he full on contradicted himself there as well, within the same fucking paragraph. Yeah.
Okay.
All of these disingenuous motherfuckers are going to be forced to do one of two things. You can fucking flay, not fillet as in a fillet, fillet as in the old Viking term, where you fucking hang yourself and split yourself from your spine to your fucking tailbone and expose your fucking lungs. You can fucking do that to yourself live in front of all your fucking followers, all the sheep that believed your bullshit, or we're going to do it for you.
Yeah, dualistic. There's only two options.
No, there's no dualistic. You have fucking two choices, but it's not dualistic.
That's dualistic.
I'm not playing with you fucks anymore. Your fucking internet clout, all this shit that you care about, your views, your followers, all that shit's dead. And I'm going to fucking put it in the ground.
Yeah, fuck the
all
views.
Of it's dead. You think I give a fuck about this account? Dude, 14 years old, I've already got 2 in the fucking cannon that I've been waiting to get nuked. I've been waiting on this motherfucker to get nuked for a while. Please, motherfuckers.
And Hal, the reason we don't call them is because they're fucking watching right now. You think they're not watching? They're literally watching right now. They know. That's why they fucking appear out of thin air.
Let's sweep this fucking.
But they're all too pussy to fucking come in here.
Well, to be fair, he's halfly bald. He's still got some hair.
Oh, fuck. It's the worst. It's the worst kind, dude.
Okay.
Dude,
so, if I'm being fair, I shouldn't even attack Snoop. Doesn't have a choice.
Snoop is bald.
Goiter neck and all his AI photos and all that. This fucking dude, Jonah, I leave his hair alone. He showed up without the hat on. That's his fault. Let's get through this, please.
Orwellian, because if you felt that I was trying to drag you into it or something, I was trying to actually do the opposite. I was respecting the fact that you weren't, because I have very intentionally not
fucking gaslighting, triangulating.
Publicly. Fucking double fist twist, bro.
That's one of the best blowjobs, right? With 2 hands. Right?
I don't like it. I like no hands.
Yeah, no hands is good, but the 2 fist twist
it completely takes away from the feeling.
Not from some bald dude that used to wear a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form, weighed in on this whole thing because I think it's embarrassing. That's just my opinion.
Embarrassing. See? That's your opinion.
We've been through this. Play it out.
That's a diss. That's a full-on diss.
It is a diss. Play
see, I also make that mistake. I think it's real time.
Yeah, no. So everybody, shut the fuck up. Play it.
Yeah, but it's past Laz that says
That was my intention. So Orwellian, I appreciate you speaking your mind earlier. It's totally cool. I was trying to clarify that I'm cool with you, but I don't got any beef.
But not us.
To your statement,
that's
Vince.
fair, and I appreciate you showing up. Okay, it means a lot to actually to pull up.
Hey, pause for a
sec.
sec. And Aurelian's not fucking forgiving him here. He's like, okay, I see you, and I'm gonna fucking lull you into saying more shit.
Why are you giving out secrets, man?
Because it is what it is. This is how you fucking. This is how you deal. This is how you deal with a narcissist. You let him keep talking. You let him shoot themselves
No, you
in the
do
foot.
not. I do not agree.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I don't agree. Yeah.
So my issue and where I get emotional about this and I lose my fucking control and my composure is pretty rare. Okay, and when it happens is when I feel like people are trying to tiptoe around to touch other people through me. I will not be an intermediary for anybody. So, again, you showed
100%.
up, you explained yourself, okay? And I can respect that. I appreciate that, man to man. But other people are doing that. And make no mistake, that's how people like to communicate when bridges get burned. And in my opinion, there's a lot of bridges that got lit on fire that shouldn't have been burned.
Agreed.
It doesn't matter.
I disagree. I think this was meant to be burned. No, seriously.
I don't think I'm supposed to talk about bridges anymore because I built them.
Yeah, that's
But for a guy that's talking,
says that.
But for a guy that's coming here talking about how he's trying to save it and dirty laundry, it's like, where were you when these bridges were getting burnt? That shouldn't have
Nowhere
been
to
burnt.
be found.
I actually agree with Orwellian and him. This could have been saved a long time ago. Had you had two men fucking come to the table.
Well, you only had one man.
But you only had one man. We had one emotional
man.
man. We had one emotional man in you, and then the other one was not a man. He's just talking shit
What do you mean
behind
emotional?
you.
I was just saying,
Look,
dude, let me have the Twitter banter. You don't own me.
Hey, look, in all fairness, you were fucking raw at the time, but he was just doing it.
I'm always raw.
But he was doing it in back channels. He was not even a man.
Just recently lit on fire,
and he still isn't. And he still isn't.
So
he just talks shit about you to everybody.
Vince, it was very easy for people to get at you in your initial state from being public about being burned the way you were burned.
But how can you blame him? He fucking put in so much time.
It has nothing to do with blame at all. It's just that it's very difficult when you're in the midst of it, right? Just as it was hard for me to recognize without you guys telling me, hey, you might want to fucking watch what you say. Right? Yeah. Vince, you were in it. I was in it. When that happens, like, you got to work your way through it. And you need people to fucking, I don't know, put some guardrails up for you. And thank you guys for doing that. But these fucking people, dude, I mean, I'll spend my fucking free time for funsies for the rest of my fucking life, making sure that none of you will show your face online again, if that's how you want to be.
It's all bullshit.
It is all. It should have all been bullshit. And I was on the fence for a while, and I tried to remain a neutral party, and guess what? You fucking stepped on the wrong toes. So, I mean,
just kick the hornet's nest.
I guess the cat's out of the bag. I'm not texting Ted. I'm not gonna have a fucking conversation with anybody. This shit had the ship set sail. Here, right now, today, this ship set sail.
I promise you.
So does that mean that Snoop is still gonna be on?
I don't give a fuck about Snoop. Snoop's gonna fucking hang himself, that fat fuck, if you could find a noose fit around his neck. But I'm done with this shit.
That's funny.
And this is the thing. It's so easy to see where it's all coming from, dude. The one dude who thinks he's above it all and fucking, oh well, I haven't said anything. My hands
Why is he even above it all? Is it because of his 100K fucking followers?
But it's so obvious that it's all from him, man. It's so obvious. Or it's either him or Bill. Like,
I'll delete my fucking account tomorrow and start 3 more and dedicate all 3 of those.
It's definitely not Bill.
To destroying all of your reputations online.
Yeah.
Because that's all you care about.
Y'all
you
are
didn't
funny.
care enough.
Phony.
You didn't care enough about actual conversations with real men, and
you're
being
willing
men
to
about
destroy. You're willing to destroy
guess what?
people. You're
Now
willing
you-
to destroy people.
Yeah.
For your narrative.
And
Well,
that is why
I'm
you got fired up.
indestructible. I'm indestructible.
But
what are you gonna
that's
do?
that's why I
You gonna-
came to Vince in the first place, because
You
it
gonna
was
put
like
me in prison?
I was like, I didn't want this, but at the same time, I'm like, what do I do? And I remember talking like to my friends about it, and it's like, well, what do? You do the right thing. You do the right thing, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the right thing.
Would cost you.
Yeah. Well, it'll either cost.
Doesn't
you.
matter.
It's not something you're even familiar with.
Doesn't matter.
So-
I'm on bonus days.
Usually the right thing costs you. It definitely does cost you.
Orwellian and I were going back and forth last night about this, right? And it's like, fuck, this is all just a Shakespearean story of our death. Like, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna lose everything that was ever meaningless
Fuck
to
it.
us. So might as well fucking swing for
Fuck
the
it all.
fences, right?
Fuck it all.
Anybody
podcast.
anybody that's worrying about building up riches in this world will have none.
Yeah, you can have my empire of dirt.
And we've discussed this ad nauseum. And
Yeah.
one of the things that is actually quite disturbing for me when it comes to people that I've blindly placed my trust in is to find out on the flip side of the coin. On the flip side of the coin
of the
that you're gonna bring
silver
me,
coin.
that little flip side of the fucking silver.
The silver coin.
That, you know, for
Listen.
some people, the only thing that matters to them are these interactions, right? The truth, as you say, right? Because you're a truth seeker. And then on the flip side of that fucking unclipped coin, well, you have people that reveal themselves as those that really are only trying to do something in the background to prop up an empire that they can't take with them. They can't pass it off to their kids. They don't even have kids, right?
Yeah.
So there's that. You don't even have a
And
child to pass it on.
no disrespect, Vince, but
Yeah, I don't have kids. Yeah.
You don't have anything you're even trying to pass it on to. So it's the
Yeah.
greediest of greedy motherfuckers that are over here trying to just fucking pull the chips into their chest like some fucking meth head that fucking struck it big at the fucking poker table. Right? We see you. I see you. I see you, motherfuckers. Lose my phone number. Lose it. Don't ever try to use my fucking number. Ever.
And all of this.
Olive branches extended ad nauseum by me not having a dog in this fight. And guess what everybody did? They made me a dog in the fight. I hope you guys are happy.
The dog
I really
is in
do.
the fight.
I hope you're fucking satisfied with the situation you created for yourselves, because I will dedicate every fucking waking moment of my free time to destroying anything that you thought you had.
You brought the dog.
Congratulations.
The dog is in.
All right, so are we done with these fucking faggots? What else do we have to talk about today?
No. So Orwellian, why this is important? I know it's annoying, but why it's important is the subtlety, seeing the subtlety of a fucking narcissist.
I've already spotted, because of you guys, 2 or 3 or 4.
It's important that people see this, and if you want to understand it, there's the book Should I Stay or Should I Go? Dr. Ramani. It has like 30 different things in terms of red flags. There's Psychopath Free and Whole Again. They're excellent books if you want to understand narcissism. But you need to, and I don't often say this, need, should, would. You need to understand narcissists as if your fucking life depends on it. Because the people running this world are narcissists, psychopaths, and sociopaths, and way worse.
One of the things I've been
the worst
trying
thing
to
you
get
can
Vince-
ask is, why would they do that? Because you're trying to comprehend with your brain why they would do that. Right?
Yeah, what are we saying, Orwellian?
And that's a mistake. What were you saying to Vince?
A lot of the songs from bands that he can't listen to because they're so overproduced are actually lyrical geniuses. And they're actually writing and they're dropping in little nuggets from books like Laz talked about, hooligan.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
there's
I told you.
There's a lot of nuggets in different realms, Vince, and that's why
I've never said
so much time.
Yeah,
I know you didn't, but that's why you and I spend so much time offline when these streams end, dude. Hours and hours and hours until you're like, I gotta go, or I'm like, I have to fucking go, and I'm usually late for work because it's me, not you.
That time we did like 3 hours offline. That one time months ago. That was weird.
Shit, the last time it was fucking 2 hours because we did like 9 hours of streaming. And
you know how I know you guys are gay?
Back channels. Yeah. Because
that's how we
talk
know.
about shit like that.
Yeah.
But no, I try to plant nuggets. So a lot of this lyrical shit that I'm obsessed with isn't my obsession. It's the way that I communicate. And it's a love language of mine, right? It's the way that I speak. So a lot of those dumb fucking videos that you see that I post on Twitter, that's me saying something without saying it. Certain people will pick it up, certain people won't. That's not the point. It doesn't matter. It needs to be said. I'll delete some of them, some of them I let lay. It is what it is.
Okay. Let's continue then.
Ah, fuck. What was it got lit on fire that shouldn't have been burnt?
Agreed.
It doesn't matter. What the fuck can I do in this other than respect my friends, right? Which I have on all sides of the conflict, and make sure that I find myself still a neutral party because I still care about these individuals. That's when I start losing my shit. So, Jonah, I appreciate you for doing that. It makes more sense and it means a lot to me. The reason why I fucking flipped out is because that happens to me, and
I respect it. Yeah, and I respect it. And that's why I jumped in because I just wanted to clarify.
Okay, so pause for a second because I'm going to call for what it is.
Which one is that? I
haven't heard. So now he thinks he's in the clear. So now he thinks he's in the clear, right? And that's where I'm like, all right, let me jump in because I see what Orwellian did. Right? He thinks he's in the clear, and I'm like, okay, now let me call you out on like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm going to count how many times I ask him, and he doesn't even answer.
Okay.
Respect it. Yeah. And I respect it. And that's why I jumped in because I just wanted to clarify.
Okay, so pause for a second because I'm going to call it for what it is. I haven't heard from you in months, dude. You come on here with your comment. I saw it right now, and now you're coming in. You're addressing Orwellian. Cool. But what are you even doing commenting on this if you stayed out of it? Why do you feel the need to even comment and come in? Especially if you think it's embarrassing.
Because it's just continuing, bros. It's just
why it's continuing.
Hold on. So you're here to help?
Hold on. No,
I haven't heard from you in months.
So
bro.
I stepped in because
you said just
to his defense, he's been busy. I know that. Jonah has been busy.
But not busy enough to reply on this and now come in and I don't know. Like I don't understand why you're even in here or why you even commented on this.
So Vince,
you see how he deflects? He doesn't even talk to me.
That is true.
It's a slight.
Yeah, you don't exist.
Yeah. I'm the only one calling him out. Everybody else is welcome. And now he's going to what
Okay, one theory. Could it be that he want to address me because he has some pre-made thing to say to me and then give himself time to respond to you?
No. First of all, you're coming into our fucking stream. You don't get to dictate who you talk to first. I addressed him first. I called him out twice in that. You jumped in and you kind of came to his defense. So what he's trying to do is another triangulation where he's going to talk to you first. You're the reasonable one. You're the good cop. Let me talk to you.
And then he decided,
it's a power thing,
as retardedly as anybody possibly could, define triangulation. Like I was too stupid to recognize what he was doing.
Yeah.
At the end of this, he was like, well, what that was triangulation. It's like, motherfucker, I told you not to make me an intermediary between people, and you wanted to reveal yourself as somebody who's actively coming in here and employing the tactic of triangulation to fuck with people. Cool. Thanks for showing yourself.
Yep.
Interesting, because it's a way different thing to watch shit back. When you're in it, you don't catch everything. There's a lot of noise, a lot of
unless
things
you're
going
looking.
on.
You have to be very
Yeah.
intent and you have to be focused and let them speak because they think they're words. You never trust the words over the actions.
Well, without you guys,
Look at his
attention,
face. Look at his
I wouldn't have
face.
paid attention to any of this if you guys weren't.
Look at the judgment on his face as he's talking. Right? He's like he's seething, man.
Close up.
Yeah,
I know that.
Fair
Jonah
enough,
has been busy.
but not busy enough to reply on this and now come in and I don't know, like I don't understand why you're even in here or why you even commented on this.
So Vince,
no, it's so clear, so clear.
So
Yeah.
Vince, you just talked. So Vince,
Yeah, that
you've
became
been
very
talking.
evident.
So Vince,
And I'm gonna
so
stop him. Like I jump right in. Like no.
That became very evident now. Yeah.
And why you're even in here or why you even commented on this.
so Vince,
No,
Laz,
I'm addressing
I'll-
you.
No.
Yeah.
I'll respond to that in a second. I want to.
No.
respond to what Vince said.
No. I'm asking you right now because you're using up our stream time where I actually want to decompress with these guys. What are you doing here, Jonah?
So
And then he starts to brother me. He starts to brother a bro. Like it's like, no, you're not my bro. This guy's got like he's got zero charisma. Like
Hold on, it becomes
zero.
like this. Hold on.
No. I'm asking you right now because you're using up our stream time where I actually want to decompress with these guys. What are you doing here, Jonah?
So I want to respond to Vince because it's connected to what you just said.
I understand that's what you want, but I asked you a question right now.
And I'm going to answer it.
What are you doing here?
And I'm going to answer it. But Vince touched on it. If you can see, I'm not in my studio right now. I'm on vacation. The first
Nobody gives
vacation
a
I've
shit.
taken in years.
This is what
And
this
it's
woman
because
shit.
I have
Who
been
gives a shit?
insanely busy with work. If you've noticed, all of the morning podcasts that I was doing, Philosopher King,
I haven't
everything
noticed.
went dead.
I just noticed.
Pause
Pause
for
for
1
1 second because this is a really good point. So health.
Oh, this
it's not
is
that
probably referring to that guy.
yeah.
talking
So
shit.
so I don't.
I gotta pee.
It's not that I don't care. I take note of it, but I've learned if I believe people that this person said that to you, that person said this, and I believe people who I think I trust for their word, just like Orwellian, if he was to believe them, right? Let's say he believes Ted at his word on what he's saying about Vince behind his back of things that he doesn't see, then you can become a flying monkey very easily. You can be triangulated against your own brother. And I've had this done to me. My brother and I had a rule because for years we wouldn't talk at times. We had a rule. Listen, no more fucking listening to the women in our lives, no matter what. You and I talk directly. I said, unless you fucking hear it from me, and that includes my own mother, unless you hear it from me, it was never said. And this is very important because if you listen to hearsay, there's a reason hearsay can't be used in court. If you listen to hearsay, then you are prone to be manipulated by people, even when they're not trying to manipulate you. Even with intent doesn't matter. If I fucking hurt Orwellian, my intention that I didn't intend to hurt him doesn't matter. If I leak information about him, oh, it wasn't my intent. Doesn't fucking matter because he still has information leaked. So that's why I don't. And it's not to say I don't trust the source. I treat things very directly. Now, if you say it in front of my face, if you're stupid enough, like this dumb motherfucker, I will fucking burn you. And Jonah, you're done. You're a fucking storm sewer. You might as well change your fucking entire fake existence. We know your real name. See, I would never say it, but you're a fake fuck. All of you.
I would never do that either. I don't reveal private information about it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Anything that's ever been said to me in confidence.
Yep.
Whether you burnt the bridge, that
Especially about your family, motherfuckers.
together or not, that never gets shared.
Yeah. And evil or not, it's even easier to get.
I got other ways to fucking get after you, and none of that information.
So look at
come forward, and
look at all of the people.
Fucking disgusted.
Look at all of the, the what would you say, the ripple effects of all this all came from a little Twitter banter with me and NDS.
The butterfly effect.
Yeah, butterfly. Look at this. To now, where we're talking about Jonah now. It's like, what?
The butterfly effect.
Nobody
of
ever
Jonah.
talks about Jonah. He's loving this.
Credit.
He's loving this.
Oh, you think he
Jonah,
loves
there's
this?
no butterfly effect,
dude. Tell me who's talking about fucking Jonah. Dude, nothing irks me more than when Jonah, first of all, when he makes fucking racist comments for no reason, right? That is racism. Okay? It's not when Orwellian's speaking the truth.
I'm a racist on purpose, truthfully.
Yeah. But you're purposeful in like talking the truth. When Jonah, it's actually just fucking racist. Right? It's to the point where I had to tell you guys in the back channel specifically, like, hey, by the way, just so you know, so you don't feel bad about you and your fucking racist comments, right? Just so you don't feel bad because I fucking see you. So that's one. And the other one is when he's talking about fucking picking up girls and things like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, Jonah's got zero fucking game, zero charisma, and he tries to save it with his fucking
girls. You better fucking pick him up with that cowboy hat on. Fucking
dude, I'm just it's just, you know, playing this
That's
fucking
a hell
game.
of a fucking horseshoe.
Dude, he's just overcompensating like crazy. And then dude, anyway,
Bro,
he's a fucking
male pattern balding.
I see him
got
for
a
what he
colic
is.
here from wearing a hat, but look, I'm 44 and I got a fucking full head of that shit.
Yeah.
Can you go wet your hair like Vince? Come back with a fucking
No,
like
he does.
You just
look
got birthed by a cow.
You remember the Nickelodeon?
I got a rug.
You know Nickelodeon.
Hey, we
shows,
talked
and there's
about
some
donkey piss.
about
That was donkey
Nickelodeon.
vagina lick.
But you remember those Nickelodeon shows where like somebody in the fucking audience just got slimed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't say that on television. You remember that one?
Yeah.
When they said slime and there's
Yeah.
and they had
Are you saying
barf?
my hair is slimy?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you look like. You look like you
Slime.
got flattened by a slime.
Boom,
Slime.
roasted.
Well,
All right,
I
should
do
we,
agree. It looks like
should
a
we-
rug.
Should we
No,
play
no, no.
this out and get
Yeah,
over
play it
this
out.
so we can get
Let's
into
go.
the
I'm in
pod?
my studio right now. I'm on vacation. The first vacation I've taken
This
in
is
years.
flexing, right?
And it's because I have
Nobody
been
fucking
insanely
cares.
busy with work. If you've noticed, all of the morning
If you've
podcasts that I was
noticed.
doing, Philosopher King,
I haven't
everything
noticed.
went dead.
I just noticed I haven't
I
heard
don't
from you
care.
in months, and now
Yeah,
you're
but I-
intercepting
Everything
yourself
went-
in
Yeah,
something.
but
Nobody,
that's true.
Lad, that's what I'm trying to explain. Nobody's
But
heard
I-
from me in months.
Ted
But
has. I'm just wondering why.
That has.
Yep.
What
Ted
has
has.
he?
Ted
What has
has
he?
heard from him. It was at Bohemian
Oh,
Grove
yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
that-
You're like,
yeah, that's-
you're a fucking liar.
Well, I mean, they just said hello to each other. They didn't talk more than that.
Oh, yeah, for
Hi,
sure.
bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello. First time we meet. Let's not talk about nothing. Yeah, that's true.
Lad, that's what I'm trying to explain. Nobody's
But
heard
I-
from me in months.
But I'm just wondering, why is he here now? It's a simple
Okay,
question.
but he's
The
addressed
only
that one. Now he
reason
can address it.
that's what I'm trying to explain, lads. Come on.
Come on, bro.
The
Bro.
reason I
Vince is-
popped in right now
Bro.
is because there was a misunderstanding, and I wanted to clear the air with
Misunderstanding.
Orwellian right now because he misunderstood what I was trying to do. What he was describing is triangulation, where people are trying to communicate with each other through another person because they don't have the courage or the ball.
There you go. With the triangulation.
This is
People are trying to
projection. This is
communicate what I was trying to do. What he
revelation.
was describing is triangulation, where people are trying to communicate with each other through another person
Did I
because they don't have the
describe?
courage or the
Did I describe triangulation, or did he go out of his way to let us know
That it's
what he
not.
was doing?
Yeah.
I didn't describe a fucking thing. All I said was I will not be an intermediary between parties. That's it.
That's it.
I didn't describe triangulation. What this fucking dipshit decided to do was revelation of the method. He decided to let everybody know, hey, live in 4K, this is who I am. I am
Hold
an
on, I need to
agent
see this
of
back.
disinformation. I am an agent provocateur, right?
All right, I need to see this
So-
back. Hold on.
I would
So-
like to fucking get through this as soon as humanly fucking
Yeah.
possible. But
The
let's-
reason I popped in right now is because there was a misunderstanding, and I wanted to clear the air with Orwellian right now because he misunderstood what I was trying to do. What he was describing is triangulation, where people are trying to communicate
Where
with
he was, what? Meaning you? You were trying to describe.
where did I? Yeah, when I told him I wouldn't be an intermediary, he said, what I was trying to describe. So he's putting words in my mouth.
That's weird.
In order to describe what it is that he's doing.
And the whole trying, you shouldn't have to try if you're honest.
Revelation. But if I'm being honest, bro.
Interesting.
What he was describing is triangulation, where people are trying to communicate with each other through another person because they don't have the courage or the balls to step up and say what they
isn't
said.
that what Silverdew does?
Ted. That's Ted. He's describing him to a T.
No courage, no balls, huh?
Yeah, that's what Silverdew has done this whole time.
Man, I better find both of mine. Apparently, I've been lacking.
Do your balls hang low? Do you tie them in a bow?
I have zero courage and zero balls. I'll look for them for you, Jonah, as soon as
Haywood's
I
in the
lose all
house.
my fucking hair. What's up, Haywood?
And this is a good point too from Hell. Also, if some beef started
what
online,
happened with you, Hellwood?
Hold on. This is a good point. If some beef started online, there should be closure online too, so there's no confusion later on what happened. Exactly like the fucking previous fucking phone booth people that left, and it just fucking happened. There is no closure.
It's almost like there should be some transparency for the audience.
Yeah.
So they're not
just a fucking narrative.
They're not wondering what happened to the other fucking half of the audience. Actually, technically, 3/4 of the actual fucking crew vanished, and Bill just now came back, right? So
what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
It doesn't. It fucking. What the fuck? Does it matter?
It's odd.
I guess it does.
Hey guys, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, is donkey piss.
Yeah, it's definitely donkey piss.
Okay.
And I see you. I see
Haywood,
all of you.
if you want, you can jump on at some point. But let's continue this. Let's go.
Hey, that's it. That's called triangulation. It's manipulation.
I'm well aware of triangulation. We actually did a podcast together on narcissism. Yes.
Okay.
So
so what are you saying? Are you saying I'm doing that?
No.
I'm
He
triangulating
because Aurelian got mad. That's why he came in here to cool things out.
But he
what
only
I'm
got mad
asking is
because
why-
of the comment. Huh?
Yeah, why comment in the first place? That's what I'm asking. I haven't heard from you in months, and then you're here like somehow judging about gentlemen. Like, dude, did I start this? Did I fucking talk about his family member? I just told him, say it to my face.
I don't know anything about that.
He doesn't know anything.
Hold on. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Do you think
the lie detector detected that was a lie? Next.
Do you think, Laz, that you're getting the flame because you chose to be on my side, where he hoped that I would be
100%.
deserted and shitted on and left for dead?
That's one of many reasons, but there's a couple. So I slighted him because I didn't take his side, because I didn't triangulate with him, and I full on disrespected him. Whatever Blue was saying in that stream about me disrespecting him. He took his slight. Remember, these narcissists, and I'll fucking say Ted's a covert. He's a fucking covert narcissist. They get slighted about the dumbest shit. The dumbest shit. So the stuff that they should be slighted about, like you're saying, you're a fucking liar. They won't get slighted by, but it could be something as simple as you just fucking sighing as they're talking, like what, or like what are we talking about? The fact that he's during the stream when we had that night at 11, he sends me a message. We need to talk. That's it. And I'm like, cool. What time? Next day, I jump on. He's like, what do you have to say for yourself? And I'm like, what are we talking about? Why are we even meeting? And for 90 minutes, it's like talking to my fucking ex-wife. And it's not until I pull away after having fucking wasted an extra hour, because it should have only been a half-hour conversation, where I'm like, this feeling is really, really familiar. I feel very confused. I feel like there was nothing being said. And then from then, the motherfucker left me on unread for fucking weeks, except for a message saying this wasn't meant for me, about some message that came to him late. And I'm like, so you don't want to address anything. You're not saying I should leave. You're saying no problem, I can stream, but we're not. It's just passive aggressive fucking faggot bullshit. And he's a covert narcissist faggot. And that's why he doesn't want to face. Keep in mind, he is not afraid of anybody. He'll go up against any flat earther, any fucking vicious little chihuahua. But for some reason, will not talk to Vince. Laz, who the fuck am I? Am I some fucking great debater? And definitely won't talk to Orwellian when it comes to being called out.
He tried, maybe, right? Maybe.
He won't after this. He's watching right now. Fuck you, Ted.
Yeah, fuck you, Silver
Fuck
Jew.
you. You're gonna get
Fuck you, Silver Jew.
1,010 fucking light work tweets talking about what a piece of shit you are.
You're an absolute
just for funsies.
scumbag.
And dude, we're just gonna keep
Scumbag.
fucking Sam Tripoli, Owen Benjamin. They're all gonna know.
Yeah,
what a
you
fag
can't hide
you are.
scumbaggery. You can't hide that.
I'm honestly fucking disappointed, man. And that's the biggest fucking. That's
Me
the
too.
biggest thing
I
for me.
thought he was a good dude.
Is that
He's
I'm
not.
fucking disappointed by this. Like, I don't give a fuck.
He would
Go to
destroy a
fucking-
motherfucker.
Go
for
to fucking Top Lobster. Go to fucking. Go to all these people that you were literally hedging your bets on. Like, this was going to be the next iteration of fucking the phone booth, right? And I get what you were hedging your bets on.
Yeah.
But who did you fucking burn in the process, bro?
Yep.
Did you ever really care about anybody? It's clear that you fucking didn't, dude. This is the only fucking thing you cared about.
The whole phone
And you made
booth
it
thing.
crystal clear with me, and I stayed the fuck out of it for as long as I possibly fucking could. For as long as I fucking could, dude. Chips are gonna fall where the fucking chips fall, dude. But, I mean, have fun with that. Have fun with that, man. It's gonna be a really fucking sad, lonely fucking life. Because them dudes will wring you out to dry, just like you wrung me out.
First chance.
Let me just say this.
First
if
chance
I
they get.
if I knew
So have
this,
fun at Bohemian Grove next year and the year after that, because the only person that gives a fuck about that shit, bro, is you.
Yep.
You think your fucking fans are clapping like fucking seals because you got a fucking invite to that shit? You think any of us cared?
You didn't even make it to the big boy table. You
was
were
embarrassing.
fucking. You were sat at the kiddie
it really
table and
doesn't matter,
fucking.
bro.
No. But let's call for what it is. And even this fucking sewer fucking took over it. Like it's dude. You got to bring your fucking crutch.
Oh, he didn't like
Get
when
the fuck
Jonah
outta
took
here.
over the Bohemian Grove.
Get the
thing
fuck
with him.
out of here, dude! You're just getting sunned. You're getting sunned by these guys. Yeah, they keep
I
you
would
close because
recommend
you were
that
a
you wake
threat,
up
especially once you
tomorrow
had
and
Vince.
do
But you're no
everything
longer
you
a
can
fucking
to try
threat.
to burn me as a person.
Yeah.
As a person, because I'm just gonna fucking destroy your brand.
And Bill, you're always welcome, dude. When he fucking burns you again, because I know it fucking happened before. You're always welcome here, buddy. Because
I
you
don't even
understand the
include Bill.
mission.
I don't even include Bill.
No. But I'm just saying we should even fucking start a fundraiser just to fucking get him out of there, man. Because that's a fucking sinking ship. And dude, you bet on the wrong one. I understand you guys go way back, but you remember how he was. People don't fucking change just because they came to the truth. That's not
Dude.
how it happens.
If I knew this about Silver Jew in the beginning, before they even had a podcast, I would have never reached out to him
course not.
to suggest
Of course not,
that he
dude.
should. Because I'm like, these guys are great. They want to spread the truth. You know, they're good at it. But
Vince,
I was talking to fucking Ted for, I would say, 2 years on Spaces.
Yeah.
For 2 fucking solid years on Spaces. And not like solid Spaces, but anytime we were in one mutually, man, we fucking clicked. And one day I was like, bro, fucking, I'd love to fucking come on your shit. He's like, we'd love to have you. I'm like, fucking sweet, bro. And it took another year before that ever happened. And then it was you, Vince, and Ted. Because there was
Vince.
nothing left.
Don't regret anything. They did a lot of good
I don't
as a
have any
result of you
regrets,
helping
man.
them since
I
then.
don't
They
have
awakened a
any
lot of
fucking
people,
regrets, and
including me.
I still fucking point
Vince.
people to the pod.
It's
And-
just once people show you who they are, like Vince was right.
Again,
Yeah, I don't like how Vince went about it, but Vince was right, and his
I'm-
instincts were dead right.
I'm
And
disappointed. That's
once
it. That's the
people-
only
yeah.
thing that I can say about this whole thing is
Yeah.
that I'm genuinely fucking disappointed.
But do not regret anything, Vince, because the ROI, the return on investment, the business term on this, you helping them, is massive. It was a huge ripple effect in the truther community. People came to the truth that normally would never come to it in a very safe environment where they don't even have to interact. So don't have any. This is like me looking at like any of my past relationships, or I shouldn't have wasted. No, dude, it's all a learning, and it's a learning for you too, because you were fucking frog in boiling water there, dude, until you decided to hop out, and then it's the fucking destroy that crab, that lobster. Top Lobster's name is that for a reason. It's the lobster that tries to come out of the fucking bucket. All the other lobsters try to grab it and like fucking destroy it because it's disrupting. So it is what it is. But once I see you, and I can't unsee it. And yeah,
it's like they live.
Yeah. And there's a reason he doesn't want to fucking talk to us. And I'd let him talk. What's he going to say about me? Well, he's going to spill more private information about me? Okay. It's just going to help more people.
And it also shows what you're about.
Yeah.
That you do shit like that, because now people don't want to really confide in you. Like,
he thinks he has information. Like, I have information that I could destroy a mother. Like, that's how he thinks.
Bring it on, Baldy. Let's go.
And also, come get his content for free. If you want to have his content and not pay him. It's just, dude, it's just fucking, that's some
he showed the Jew in him.
Yeah,
he
that's
really showed the Jew in him there. He's like,
yeah.
And you find that at Phone Booth Podcast. Don't go to his shit and watch his content. Watch his content on our
free.
Shit.
Yeah, and pay me for it.
So he doesn't get a view. He also said that so that he doesn't get anything out of it. But you want to take people to your website on my content about myself. You disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah.
You are so disgusting. It's unbelievable, man. It really is.
There's a term we have for that in
shit.
Romanian. Fagot.
It's beyond faggot.
Yeah.
It's beyond.
With
You guys were waiting for
something. With the super deep O's, dude. Those are the X'd out O's. Fagot.
Yeah, that's too lenient. Faggot
one of the
is
fun
not
one of the fun things
enough.
about me and these people that I mean, you can't cancel me. So have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't find anything on me that I haven't put on the internet myself. I've been quite open about me, who I am, everything that led me to be who I am to this day, including my felonies, right? Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. One of the biggest hangups for most of these fucking people is they're worried about their fucking past, dude.
Yeah.
If you can't step out of the shadow of your past, you're never going to fucking be able to bask in the sunshine of your future.
Yeah.
You're never going to scare me with that. Ever.
You're living dead. Yeah.
Yep. And same with me. This is my name. You can find me on LinkedIn. It's all there.
But he's never been caught, so I'm going to put me in prison, motherfucker.
You know what's
think
funny?
I'm scared of that shit?
This is leftist
That's
behavior.
3 square meals a day.
I never thought the truther movement would have leftist type of behavior in it. Like this.
Well, no, it's not.
Of course
it's not,
it does.
It's not even
It attracts
leftist.
a certain type, dude.
I wouldn't even call it leftist. It's just backbiting.
Whatever it is, it's just a weak behavior. It's like pathetic.
Well, it is. It's I don't like what you're saying, so I'll get at you in any way that I can.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy you for my
that's
narrative.
what the leftists usually do. Cancel him.
It's true. It's true. That's
a little bit of
really
research
what he
about
did.
the Phoenix, okay, and figure out what rises from the ashes. Fuck with me and find out, please. I dare everybody watching. Get all your Bohemian Grow buddies on it.
Bohemian Grow. Okay, let's play. Let's play.
Let's get through this shit.
Maybe I shouldn't have commented. Okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't have
That's what I'm
commented.
asking. Why did you?
What? What did you say?
He said maybe I shouldn't have commented. Fine.
You probably shouldn't have come in without an invite.
You fucked up, Jonah. You fucked up there.
Had he been in the change room, dude, had he done this in a locker room, ooh, he would have been in the back of the fucking locker room, face to face. And then he would have known he fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't have
That's what I'm
commented.
asking. Why did you comment and why are you here?
Because honestly, man to man, I think...
Honestly. Man to
man. There's only a few men in the room. And you're not qualifying. You're not qualifying as a man right now.
Are you saying that when somebody says honestly a lot, there is something behind that because it
there
implies...
can be.
It can
There can be. Sometimes they don't speak too well. But somebody who's purposeful in their speech, who's cognizant of the words they choose, especially, and this is what I'm saying.
It reminds me of I'm not gonna lie. I hear a lot of people say that too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I do it. If I'm being honest, I say that all the time, and I try to check myself on it. Yeah, I've been doing it for years.
But maybe it's
not
just
that I'm
something,
lying. It's that there's something subconscious in me. It's probably got a lot to do with the fucking shit that I went through when I was growing up as a kid, but I don't get to assign that value. What I do know is that when people purposely choose their words, like Laz is saying, they're very deliberate in what they say.
So could you give him the same? Could you give Jonah the same thing? Like maybe he's just always spoke honestly.
No, and I'll tell you why. Even when he talks, he does this thing with his hands. He does this, like it's the same as the pressured speech. It's like first of all, I put my hand up so you know that I'm making a point. Until I put my hand down, don't interrupt me. It's the smartest person in the room type of. And this is what makes me laugh is someone like Blue Montauk fucking says that, oh, I'm a fucking body language expert. I am not a body language expert. I don't claim to be an expert of anything except making all the mistakes and learning from the mistakes. But what I can tell, what I do read, and what my fucking love language is energy. I read vibes. And I see microaggressions and I see all the subtleties. So somebody may be saying something, but I see something completely different. And with him, just look at his fucking raised eyebrows. Look at how he talks. And man to man, he's overcompensating. He knows he's way out of his fucking league. And he's talking to real men, and it's man to man. He's puffing his chest. And he's going to pretend to speak honestly. Meanwhile, he's fucking lying. He's here for no other reason than fucking Ted sent him in here. And I keep asking him, and he doesn't answer. He doesn't even answer where the link came from. I must ask him 12 times what he's doing here.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
And this, okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't.
That's what I'm asking. Why did you comment, and why are you here?
Because honestly, man to man, I think, and this, I would say this to both you, Vince and Laz, both. I think that there comes a point when you just move on with your lives. I have seen so much stuff that I've ignored.
I haven't heard from you in months, dude.
Okay, but let me
continue. I haven't heard from you in months. Weeks. Last, bro.
Dude.
Can I finish a sentence, or are you gonna?
I haven't. See, this is the victimhood. Then the victimhood comes up.
Weeks
or months. He hasn't answered it yet. And you just show up right now.
As I clarified, nobody has. Nobody has. I'm on vacation right now, which is why I can't. And
except Ted.
No, but they just said hello to each other. Hello.
Yeah.
Nobody has.
Hi.
Bye.
The only person who has seen you is the reason you're here. And it's so fucking obvious. Even the chat calls him out.
A little bit Silver Jew. You have a little bit contact
and my
with
question is, why are you commenting on this judgmental? Who's Silver Jew?
I mean, who could it be?
Dude, who could it be?
Who could Silver Jew be?
And the Academy Award goes to
the one and only Silver Jew.
Play that again. His acting. He doesn't know who Silver Jew is.
Okay. A little bit Silver Jew. You have a little bit contact with Silver Jew.
And my question is, why are you commenting on this judgmental?
Maybe you're not updated, but
that's fine.
He has a nickname called Silver Jew, and it's Ted.
No, I'm not keeping up to date on all the ad hominems.
So why are you?
But there's a reason for the ad hominems, Jonah. There's a reason for it.
Why are you commenting it in here if you're not even up to? This is what I don't understand, dude. We don't talk, you and I. Last time we talked, I actually told you, dude, I'm having a bad day, and you just perused right over that, and you're like, well, I need help for sponsorship, and I'm like, dude. That's the last time we talked.
We've had great conversations every time.
He gaslights me. Great conversation.
We had great conversations.
I'm not repainting. The last time you needed fucking Trump shit.
Amazing. The conversations were amazing. I'm losing my hair, and I want you to know that I love you so much. Hey, vote for me next November because the conversations were great, and I love you so much.
Don't talk shit about my man.
We all loved hanging around Jonah. Yeah. Even fucking Ted talks shit about Jonah, right? Like, fuck.
Yeah, and I've told Jonah. Anyways, let's go.
I'm like, dude, no, Laz, no.
There's no repainting. Why are you here?
You're not gonna ad hominem.
Why are you here? Why are you here? We're not buddies. Why are you here?
You and I have had honest, open, and respectful conversations every time we've talked.
And I had that with Snoop and with Templar
right now. And to say bullshit,
I didn't accuse you of blowing.
And you're like, yeah, but I've had that with Snoop and Templar, and look what
I have that with everyone.
Look what that showed. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
And in fact, my worst interview out of all of them was with this motherfucker. It was so fucking dry. Because it became a fucking Philosopher King dry ass fucking interview. I did my best, man. But notice like it barely got any traction. Like people don't like this motherfucker. He just fucking rubs them because he's a know-it-all. He acts like he knows shit and he's dry as fuck. He just overcompensates.
Oh, by the way, that time when I left Jonah and Ted in that stream to talk with Maya about the hijacking
His
of
mask
words.
slipped, yeah.
Yeah, when he left, I hope he didn't go to Maya.
Yeah.
His beard
That was a
slipped.
mask slip. Yeah.
Fucking beard fell off.
I'm going to be so pissed if he goes away and talks to Maya. Why? Because I tried to hold the conversation with you and Silver Jew, but you weren't having it. You were attacking me and shit for doing this topic. I was like, fuck these guys. Let me go talk to this fucking entity instead. And that entity helped me understand it way better. But anyways, let's continue.
Hey, guys, time check real quick. We have 45 minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
I won't be able to start a new
No, we're not doing
I
another.
can't. And I don't think anybody will.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Let's get through this, and then I'd like to close something out with Laz.
Okay, let's go.
Why are you here? Dude, I haven't heard from you in months other than when you were trying to get a favor from me for sponsorship. Why
Gentlemen,
are you here
did I
all
not
of a
just
sudden?
explain? Gentlemen, did
triangulation. He talks to you guys instead of to me. Gentlemen, did I just not explain? Why
Gentlemen,
are you
did
here
I
all
not
of a
just
sudden?
explain? Gentlemen, did
So
I
you're
not
here
just
because you
explain
commented and you felt
Did I
bad about
not just-
commenting and Orwellian got mad.
It's because it was misunderstood, and I wanted to clear the
It
air,
wasn't
man to man
misunderstood.
with Orwellian. This was the best
Man to man.
opportunity. I'm not buddies with Orwellian.
But there was no misunderstanding. Then why are you here? You just
Damn right you're not.
commented on something you have zero context about. You
Did
just
he
intersected.
did he ever have confidence in thinking he was good buddies with me? I'm glad he at least laid it out like that. We were never bestest buddies. You fucking think?
Oh shit!
Yourself into something.
Three times I tried to fucking actually have a conversation with this dipshit on the phone booth banner with him.
Yeah.
Crickets. So
I don't even
fuck
think
that guy.
he's a Fed, but he's
And check
a
your DMs,
fucking
Laz, from
narcissist,
Haywood.
Dude.
I don't
we're
think
not
he's a Fed
boys.
either. I've adjusted.
I haven't
my-
seen you for months. You're on vacation, yet you feel a need to comment, and now you're in here.
Yeah,
this is
you're not-
what I don't get it. I got
You don't
Snoop
have
fucking months
both
ago.
sides?
I got Templar now, and you with no context, but you're here judging.
I'm not judging.
Then why are you here?
Come on, Jonah.
Why are you here?
Come on.
Would you like me to leave? I'm happy to leave. I thought, Laz, I thought we had a...
I'm just wondering why you're here.
I've already explained. I thought we had a respectful relationship, Laz.
You don't need to leave.
He's ready to leave because
why I'm here.
I'm literally I'm genuinely asking why he's commenting and why he's here. I haven't heard from him
Can
in
I say
months.
something? Can I say
Sure.
something? If you're in good faith after the truth, which you claim, and I hope you are. Okay, hold on. If you are that, what you claim you are, and to be a philosopher, you have to be this. If you're not going after the truth, you're fucked, and you won't get any knowledge. If you're truly, faithfully, good faith is for the truth, shouldn't you need to hear both sides of this debacle? Hold on before you speak. Because none of these other motherfuckers, and that might include you, but you've been busy. I don't know. But the other motherfuckers, they just didn't give a fuck about my side. They all just believed Silver Jew. And Silver Jew don't even want to talk to me about it, whether it's offline or online. But he goes on NDS and
This part
goes
is
on this
comedic,
propaganda fucking.
He actually calls him Silver
tour,
Joe.
talking like I'm unreliable. I haven't done shit. You know, they ask like, what did Vince did a lot of things for you, right? Hold on. He's like, I mean, he did some stuff. He did some uploads. Motherfucker. If you know, and you should know, Jonah, how much I've done for this whole fucking thing, setting up everything, teaching people, blah, 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 covering for Ted, doing all that for free. And when I ask for my little share of it, motherfuckers counting coins. And I said this, listen, give me my full share because I'm going to split it with Laz because he's the one who brought you the silver. Huh? Motherfucker didn't give a fuck about Laz or me. And he drew it out for a month. I'm like, listen, either you give it or say that you don't want to give it. Anyways, ended up, he took a month. I'm like, fuck your silver.
Prince.
Fuck you. Let's end it here. Hold on. So if you are for the truth, you should look at both sides. I'm not saying
Look at how
I
he
am
stared at you the whole
100%
time.
right in all of this that has happened. But at least give the guy.
There's a term for that too.
What do you say? The word I'm looking for here is the courtesy.
What's that term?
Yeah.
Vince, there's a term for, you see how he's staring at you? It's like a narcissistic stare. Like they almost look at
What's
you with
that?
a smirk. He's not smirking, but he's looking at you.
He's looking through
He's
you
looking
as if you
through
were
you.
so below him.
Yeah.
That your
that what it is?
argument
Oh,
and
yeah.
your grievance is...
Yeah, it's very, you're saying very emotional stuff. You're saying stuff that really bothers you about what happened. There isn't a single,
and it's completely
there's no
below.
nodding. It's just fucking, this is not even stoicism. This is, I do not give a fuck about you. I am just judging you, and I love seeing you feed on your
How
emotions.
did I find myself in here? Oh, wait. I invited myself.
Look at his fucking face. Dude, you're essentially bleeding out in front of him about all your pain, and look at his fucking face. Completely emotionless.
Yeah. Corey's right down there. Last comment. Yeah, he's going to send a bunch of people to shit in your street now.
Oh, they're already here.
Yeah, well, there's more on the way. You can have half of mine, 50%.
As long as they don't send the shit man Snoop One Poop, I'm good.
Well, no,
Squigs got
unfortunately, he's a fucking transplant.
No
Squigs, be safe.
stoicism detected. The only transplant is the fucking
Squigs.
one needed on the top
Squigs
of
is
his
getting
head.
a motorcycle in fucking Thailand right now, and I'm more worried about that than anything. Be
Okay,
safe
let's
out
play.
there,
Let's
Squigs.
play.
Let's go.
Is Squigs in Thailand? No way.
Yeah,
For a
he
month.
is.
What the fuck are you doing in Thailand?
Lady
Vacation.
boys, dude. Lady
Lady
boys.
I'm like,
boys.
listen. Oh, he's gay. Oh.
Lady boys. No, Squigs, bro, be safe.
Two lady
Be
boys
safe. We gotta
at
give
the
you shit.
same time, bro.
At the same time? On a Monday? Do it on a Monday.
Squigs is gay. Squigs is gay. Either you give it or say that you don't want to give it. Anyways, ended up, he took a month. I'm like, fuck your silver.
Prince.
Fuck you. Let's end it here. Hold on. So if you are for the truth, you should look at
Look at
both
that face.
sides. I'm not saying I am 100% right in all of this that has happened, but at least give the guy the courtesy. Courtesy was what I was. Not the privilege, but the courtesy. Something. The courtesy side. These motherfuckers. Then Snoop comes out and says,
fucking money, Jerry.
yeah, that too. As you haven't done shit. What have you done? Taught me a little bit of Evie Mox. That's Snoop, by the way. Fuck, I held your hand 12 streams so you got comfortable with podcasting and shit. I haven't done shit. Go suck dick. Basically,
Go suck
they
dick.
all showed up to be fucking scumbags. Like one of the most pieces of shit people I've ever seen. And that's why I'm fired up. Because I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed and rightfully
And guys,
so.
this
Now,
is his third language.
Hey.
It's fucking phenomenal to be that expressive and that quick, and it's your third language.
And have no expression from the one receiving it.
Yeah, look at that.
So
That's
I need to put this here real quick so that it's known. So somebody outside of this, all right, that's just in the podcast sphere was trying to ask me like, hey, what is the deal with this Silver Jew thing? And I explained it.
Yeah.
Okay. It was like, well, from my understanding, like that was like Bill, forgive me. I'll never do that again. And if I do, you can shoot me. And
It's because it's Bill and Ted.
at least in the leg.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's like, I thought Ted secured that. And I was like, do you know what Can-Am stands for?
Can-Am bullion.
And he was like, well, no, I didn't really think about it. I said, Canadian American. Can-Am. Can-Am. Right? Makes sense? I was like, who do you know lives in Canada? He was like, fuck.
That guy.
Yeah, fuck, right? He was like, fuck.
Yeah, that
so,
guy.
It immediately made sense. And it should immediately make sense to anybody else that was on the fucking fence about where that fucking whole thing came from. Canadian. Am, American. Which one comes first?
Can.
Where does it come from? Canada. Right?
Yeah.
Who lives in Canada? My fucking boy here, right? Okay, so if all of that shit was still in the background and nobody was privy to it, which most people are, there's still guys that are asking me, like, where the fuck? Well, I thought it was this. Because they don't know. Because they're so turned off by the fucking beef and the fallout that they don't even want to do the due diligence to figure out where it came from. And I can respect that. But so for anybody wondering, Can is Canada. Then there's a hyphen, right? Or an underscore, however you want to look at it. And then there's an Am, which is America. There's only one person in the entire fucking phone booth
thing,
ecosphere, if that's what we're going to call it, that lives in Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case. More tariffs.
And that's how you show appreciation?
More tariffs. We're going to have a little bit more tariffs. There's going to be a lot more stand-in condoms. Everything is going to get gritty because I'm fucking super angry about it, but it came from fucking Canada. For fuck's sake, man.
Let me just say.
I just wanted to throw that out there. I'll leave it lay, but.
Yeah. So I saw both him shitting on appreciating what I've done, and I also saw him shitting on what Laz did. It was a double thing there. So it was like, what kind of a garbage is this?
Yeah.
What kind of a garbage is this? Anyways, let's continue. And showed up to be fucking scumbags, like one of the most pieces of shit people I've ever seen, and that's why I'm fired up, because I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed, and rightfully so. Now I'm fired.
What I don't understand is Snoop comes at you, now Templar comes at me, and now Jonah's here. Like, I'm a pattern recognitionist. That's why I just asked, why are you here? Why did you comment?
Must
why
be
are you
the
here?
15th
If that's
time
it,
I'm asking.
you made a comment by mistake, and you're saying, you apologize to Orwellian, and that's why you're here. Cool. Is there anything else you want to add to it?
No, I mean, but I'd be happy to comment on Vince's comment just now. Look, I mean, I don't have to be here. I don't have to weigh in.
No, comment.
I mean, the comment's just saying I'm not.
You're already here. But you are here.
But
prove that you're not. Maybe you're not. Listen, they thought I'm a narcissist, and they still think.
Frankly, I don't care what people think. It's fine.
Okay, then fuck them then.
That's a conversation makes me a narcissist. But
yeah, but then don't care about the comments.
The fact that you interject yourself in a conversation with zero context after 2 months not being away and coming in and addressing one person in the room and throwing judgment, that's what makes you seem like a narcissist.
I wasn't throwing judgment on any individual.
What? Read your comment. What is your comment? Read it exactly.
I was saying
we got 30
carry
minutes.
on.
Yeah.
I was saying to carry on.
You see how you won't read it?
You catch them in a lie with receipts. They will not.
What was your comment on the stream?
Everybody's heard the comment.
You've already heard it.
Respond to this first.
See? No,
hold on.
Deflecting. No. Hold on. Dude, you're here at the end of our fucking thing. Say your comment. You're saying it's not judgmental, and then you're in here apologizing to Orwellian.
He read it out loud 5 minutes ago.
See?
10 minutes ago.
But you're saying it's non-judgmental, and I don't understand why the chat is saying I'm narcissistic. Because you just made a judgmental comment, and now you're in here. I haven't seen you for months. And you're interjecting yourself in this, and you claim you don't know anything. And I'm supposed to go on your word?
Les, bro, I'm trying to respond to this. Just laid out his side.
Dude, this is like
the conversation, and I'm trying to respond to it. I don't have to
asking you why.
If you guys want to look, I don't mean to disrupt your stream.
But you already did.
See,
But
there's
you
the
already
victimhood.
did, and you're wondering why Chad is saying you're
And he's about to
narcissistic.
get.
That's what I'm saying.
He wants to act like he's getting reactive abuse, as if he's getting attacked, right? And now, so this is when like I didn't meet his energy, so I didn't want to go above his energy, but I already am. And you see how because I'm raising my voice and I don't have to be here. He plays victim, so I toned it down just so he sticks around a little, and then I told him in a calm manner that I am being disrespectful and why, for the record, and this is why. But if you do that right away, so you let them talk, you let them fucking trip over their words, and then you eviscerate them with their own fucking stupidity. He thinks he's the smartest in the room. And he may be, but they are so fucking dumb because all they do is lie, even when they don't need to lie. Which means they get themselves fucking tripped up. Because it's really hard to remember what you fucking lie about.
I guess that comes with the arrogance of thinking you're the smartest guy, right? That's the
and it works.
bad
It
thing
works
about
on most people because most people they go at the word, and this is why it's very, very difficult. This is why I don't trust anything that's told to me unless I hear it or see it with my own eyes. It's the exact same as when I look at the fucking sun and I see it's local, or when I look at the horizon. That's how I feel about people's words.
I'm telling you why, because set up another conversation if it's not the right time. All right.
See?
we can start a new stream and go.
I was taken aback.
Jonah's
by
on
Orwellian-
vacation, so if you're going to, I'm going to
He's
be
on
serious.
vacation, making fucking comments
I'm gonna
and
be
jumping
serious
in on
about
something
this
he
right
doesn't
now.
have.
He's on vacation. If Vince wants to give you the time,
Smells
he'll
like
give you the
donkey
time. If
piss.
he doesn't, then maybe this all gets hashed out at another time when you're not on vacation.
No. Let's talk when he's here.
Oh,
man.
this is good.
Let's
He's
talk.
the phone booth Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yes. Yes.
with the hat.
Yeah.
With the
Oh
cowboy
my
hat.
fucking god, dude.
Yeah. I'm all for it, but
we don't
do
even
me
have
the
enough
respect
time
that
to
if I
unpack
ask
that.
a question, answer it, and don't say I want to
Yeah.
address this. Because,
But let him
dude,
speak to.
I understand if it's your stream and I'm jumping on your stream after not having talked for 2 months. But you're here now. Do me the respect when I ask you why are you commenting and why are you here, and don't act like my fucking our chat here. They're out to lunch.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Here's the guy, Timothy, in the chat that you suspect, or we suspect, is Silvertooth.
Yeah.
He says, quite confused. Jonah is just trying to apologize to Orwellian, no? He said it's so. Why does fasting keep asking, deeply confused? And then he says, I'd hop on because I wouldn't want it to continue. And other guys gets mad before something worse happened, or he blocked me, then I can't talk to him about it. And then he says, also, if anyone...
Is that you?
No, that's...
Are you in there? Is that you? Yeah, I fucking see you. I fucking see you.
They're watching now too.
I
Ooh, what are you
fucking
talking about?
see you.
What are you talking about?
All of them, dude. They're all watching.
Oh, the
fucking
Timothy guy.
see you. Every one
No,
of you motherfuckers, I
dude,
see you.
fucking Jonah's in here watching right now. Fucking Ted's in here watching. All you fucking probably
see you.
Snoop too. Maybe even Templar, the fucking Tampon.
You know,
Haywood texted me. Haywood texted me. Fucking Tampon Saturday blocked him too, and some. He said in the text.
Why would you block Haywood?
Because he said something about fucking, maybe I should just read it. And
The
he was like, I
Templar
never did.
blocked Haywood?
Yeah, and Haywood never
I
did
fucking
anything
see
to
every
the
one of you
dude.
motherfuckers. I
What
see
was
you.
it? Here, hold on.
That's
He
a
said
weird
to him,
block.
there's a
Haywood.
screenshot of the stream, of our stream, and he says, in all my interactions with you, I was nothing but supportive. I've never said or done anything negative to you. Unfortunately, you couldn't do the same. Templar said this to Haywood. What the fuck did Haywood do on Saturday? He didn't do shit. He just said, hey, what's up, guys? Templar is fucking out to lunch, man. I think he has toxic shock syndrome, which is what happens when you have the fucking tampon in the vagina for too long. And it can... He's had a fucking tampon in his cunt mouth for too long, and then he just got TSC. And I worked with fucking tampons and pads, OB, all that, at Johnson & Johnson as an intern. So...
Well, everybody is about to have a bit of toxic shock.
Because nobody knows why you're here.
Apparently, Corey thinks I'm an asset now. He better be fucking joking.
And
Why?
he didn't.
Are you an asset?
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. I'm just reading the chat.
No,
dude.
what Corey, just for the record, what Corey was saying, that Jonah is coming in here thinking he can get an asset and like grabbing to their side.
I knew what he was saying. I was giving Corey shit.
I didn't mean any disrespect. I was trying to respond to what Vince had just put on the table. It doesn't matter what you meant. I answered what you were putting on the table, which was a topic change. That's all.
And I do find it disrespectful because this is when I go direct at him to me right now.
Because I've been trying to respond. I've been trying to respond to Vince, and before I have a chance to respond to him, you're switching topics.
It's twice. I'm not switching topics. I'm not switching.
You said it exactly at the same time.
You didn't switch any topic. You asked him the same question consistently that he ignored repeatedly.
He still hasn't answered it. Switching topics. I'm asking, why are you putting a judgmental reply on this, and why are you in here? That was my question, and you still haven't answered it. You're saying I'm not putting judgment. When I ask you to read your tweet, you're not reading the tweet.
Because I'm on my
he's
cell
getting pissed
phone.
that I'm talking over him.
And if I read my tweet,
Orwellian can read it.
You want to read it? Yeah,
Orwellian read the tweet.
I know we're short on time.
But you're saying it's not judgmental.
Short on time.
You see, he doesn't want that tweet read.
Why? You just wrote it.
Yeah, but it was already said because you can show them fucking receipts, you can record them, you can play it back to them, and they'll still
the tweet probably wasn't even written by him. It was scripted. He sent it, right?
Yeah,
so he was
probably
like,
copied and pasted.
He's like, so that was a copy paste. Now I gotta fucking find it.
Yep, there's a good chance
he wouldn't have been
50-50.
worried about a fucking thing that he wrote himself. That response and that reaction to something that you typed out organically from your own heart while you're on vacation would never elicit that response.
Yeah.
It would never elicit that response. Ever.
That is a good point.
Watch, the mask slip is coming up because I keep interrupting him. Because now I'm upping the pressure.
Stop interrupting him because we have time.
But you're saying it's not judgmental.
30 minutes.
You're saying you don't understand why the chat is saying that you're acting narcissistic being here. You're literally interjecting yourself in something that you haven't been around for 2 months.
Bro, I saw Templar on here and I popped in.
After making a comment. I would say the exact same thing.
After making a comment. So let me explain the comment, Laz, so that you'll get.
There's no explaining. I just asked you to read it.
After that, can I respond to Vince then? After
absolutely.
Still doesn't want to talk to you. Absolutely. Can I respond to Vince? Still doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Can I respond to Vince? He
still hasn't answered and he still hasn't read the tweet. And he won't tell me the source of his link.
I'm not going to read the tweet. I want to talk to Vince. I want to talk to Vince.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Just say it in a fucking Jewish. He's the most Jewy dude I've ever met, and the way he talks.
He didn't have. I don't understand the tweet or the context of the tweet, but I wrote the tweet. But I can't be held responsible for the tweet because the tweet was tweeted 3,000 years ago, and all of the responses that were beneficial were promised to me. They were promised to me fucking come on, motherfucker.
Just so funny.
You
don't need my permission.
It's what you sound like. It's what he sounds like, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm showing you the respect.
Absolutely. You already have the fucking hairline for the hat, bro. Just put the fucking hat on.
It's twice, and I have not gotten it.
Yeah, you will, but Orwellian's going to just read it so we have it.
Now he's I just don't like that you come in and you interrupt the stream after making a judgmental comment, and you're going to tell me about when you're going to answer my question. I find that disrespectful. And then you're acting like
I was trying to tell Orwellian, bring it up. I don't know. It wasn't
you offended my $110 Nike polo.
Something judgmental.
Orwellian, do you have it? Look how many times I'm like, Orwellian, do you have it?
He's going to talk about his disrespect.
I was trying to respond to Vince, and you changed the subject. So
why is everybody trying to suck my dick?
Well, you seem to have a good dick.
Yeah.
Disrespectful is disrespectful. It's fine.
All right. So let me be very clear. I am being disrespectful.
because you made a comment, a reply on something that's none of your business, and now you're in here addressing one person when there's two of us here, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You claim, and you're on vacation. So I do mean disrespect in saying, if I ask you a question when you come in here and it's none of your business, answer my question. You're not going to tell me who you're going to talk to first.
The only reason I popped in and addressed Orwellian first was because that was who got fired up by my comment, because there was a misunderstanding because of the way that I worded my comment.
It was a terrible misunderstanding. The misunderstanding was so terrible. Let me pull up my $110 polo shirt. I left my $300 Stetson in my Fedmobile.
Do you see why I wanted you to see this, Vince? It's enlightening when you actually break it down, you know?
Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff.
My first order of business was to make it clear with Orwellian that I wasn't trying to triangulate or manipulate.
First order of business.
Okay. I was literally just chilling at the end of a long week, vacation week. I go back to work on Monday.
All right. Nobody cares.
And I was literally just
going back to work doing what?
You did that. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Okay, but you
dynamic.
What are you gonna do for work on Monday? I gotta go back to work on Monday and do some Fed shit.
With Silverjew, though. You've been hanging out with Silverjew, so you should know something, Jonah.
Vince, you smell it, right? Like I
really gotta get to work on Monday, guys, and clip some fucking coins.
I like how Vince is. This is some bullshit. You smell it, right, Vince? Yeah, this is some bullshit. I wish I had donkey piss.
Now you know what donkey piss is.
But now it's donkey
at the same
piss.
time, both of you, donkey piss. Yeah. You've been hanging out with Silverjew, though.
Laz, I sent you a fucking teaser, and it's not a spoiler. And I want you to, if you have the opportunity to watch what I sent you, maybe we close that out.
Yeah, let's hurry up with this
movie. It would be the only movie reference we have, but it's powerful, and it's about me and brothers.
You do know what's going on because you've been hanging out with Silverjew, though. You've been hanging out with Silverjew, so you should know something, Jonah.
Vince, you smell it, right? Like
this is some bullshit,
pretty
Jonah.
good at patterns.
This is some bullshit. You know something.
And he claims he's not being disrespectful by that comment. And
you were just with Silverjew at the Bohemian Grove.
I thought you got the exact reaction that you should from Orwellian. Watch the reaction. Right here. Here's the
I never said Orwellian. Don't speak for Orwellian, please. Let him. If you feel.
You see that? What is that?
Why is everybody so offended when my name comes up?
But what is that? You see? So not only is he coming fucking, but now he's telling me not to speak for Orwellian. When I said I think it's my thought about the reaction. You see how he's trying to fucking not only triangulate,
white knighting Orwellian.
No. Dude, this is a microaggression. Just look at it again, how he changes his demeanor.
I was just going to say, what the fuck am I missing? Because I'm tired of these fucking faggots talking about me.
It's a mask slip, dude. Because all of a sudden he gets aggressive.
Whoops, here it is.
Vince, this whole time he's passive and gentleman and but here, don't right? Without the tone, but it's very aggressive. And it comes in spurts like this, and that's when you see that slip, you're like, okay, and you got to get it out of them, and they hate it when you interrupt them. Respectful by that comment, and
you were just with Silverjew at the Bohemian Grove.
I thought you got the exact reaction that you should from Orwellian.
I never said Orwellian. Don't speak for Orwellian, please. Let him. If he feels that way,
I'm speaking.
Don't white knight for Orwellian.
Dude, first of all, you're telling me what to think. I said I think you got the exact reaction you should have from Orwellian for coming in here. We haven't heard from you for 2 months.
How many?
Nobody's heard from me for 2 months.
Silverjew has.
The only reason I was able to go to Bohemian Grove.
Because he thought strategically. It's a Christian place, bringing God, bringing grow or die, which is my invention, by the way, which it has the acronym God. He made a business strategy there. He should have put phone booth. Hold on, shut up, last. He should have.
It's official, Vince. He's the third.
He should have put phone booth on his shirt instead.
And you know why I said
he made
it's
a strategic God
because of that slip. That's why I said it's official. He's the third.
Which slip?
That slip when he's like, don't think what Orwellian. He didn't say it with that much tone, but the words themselves. I'm like, yep.
I see you, bitch.
He should have put phone booth on his shirt.
You see me waving at him?
He made a strategic God, grow or die, which is my fucking thing, by the way. But anyways, God, and he brought Jonah, which is Christian too. Yeah. So that was a very
Jonah's
strategic
here now.
move.
Jonah's the third. Who's next? That's what I want to know. So Jonah, you did get your apology to Orwellian. Excuse me.
Laz, excuse.
Here's another one. You're excused. Here's another one.
What? I should have said excuse you, I guess.
See?
What am I a third of? What are you talking about?
I don't understand what you're here. If all you did was to come, Orwellian said cool. Is there anything else that you want to add to this?
The explanation behind my comment is simply this. I understand that there are two sides to every story. I have never...
But I'm not interested in it. I didn't give a fuck about it.
I never asked anybody what was going on. That's it. I didn't ask anybody. I heard through the grapevine certain sides. I don't care.
Who is the grapevine?
One side. Certain sides. One side.
Yeah, one side. Which wine is that? From the Silver Juice wine.
I heard through the grapevine certain sides. I don't care. The primary just...
That's true.
Shouldn't you say? So why shouldn't you say Vince because you act like you care?
He said enough. I don't care.
That's the only true thing he said.
He acts like he respects me or cares for me, but he doesn't want to.
No, he just wanted to waste time.
Got it, Jonah.
Talking.
I got it.
To you.
You care so much, but you don't.
Just so you guys are aware, the primary.
You don't care. That's honest. You don't care. Okay.
I heard through the grapevine certain sides. I don't care.
Yeah.
The primary, just so you guys are aware, the primary sentiment that I heard from a man that you guys are calling Silver Jew or whatever. From a man that you guys are calling Silver Jew or whatever, which is sad to me. The primary sentiment that I heard.
Why is that sad?
From him was sad.
Him so sad.
The primary thing I heard was sadness.
Hold on, I want to hear it. Here we go.
Oh, he's saying that Silver Jew is sad.
The primary sentiment that I heard from him was sadness.
Oh,
sadness.
He's sad.
It wasn't angry.
Yeah, he should be
sad. Do you see sadness on his face?
Oh, he's not angry with us. Oh, great.
Silver Jew, right? He's just sitting there all sad,
the
right?
Man you refer to is Silver Jew.
He's so sad.
So when you Jew somebody over silver on a deal you didn't broker,
it's probably the worst thing you can Jew somebody over.
That's how you become Silver Jew.
In honesty, like it's biblical.
It's the only form of money.
The exact same thing that
he's literally
Judas betrayed Jesus for. Okay.
Yeah.
You could have Jewed him over anything. You could have been the gold Jew. You could have been the crypto Jew. But you, of all fucking things, of all materials on earth,
and every time
Jewed somebody over silver.
And every time you say can and bullion, you are saying that. For the rest of the fucking year. And I ain't saying shit to Mike. Because I don't play like that. I don't play like that. Keep in mind, the only reason you have this, motherfucker, and let me say this straight, is because of my fucking good word. If I go to Mike and I tell him what a piece of shit you are, once again,
you're probably gonna owe somebody some money.
Like, get the fuck out of here, man. You better do it fucking right. And don't let Snoop fuck it up, because he's a fucking idiot. Do it yourself, motherfucker.
14 minutes.
Okay, let it go. Let it go.
14 minutes.
Silver Jew or whatever, which is sad to me. The primary sentiment that I heard from him was sadness.
Oh, he's sad.
It wasn't angry.
Yeah, he should be sad.
My understanding, he's not angry with you guys.
Tears are flowing.
Oh, but then he should fucking address the thing.
I'm not here to speak. I'm not here to speak for anybody else. I'm here.
Then why are you here, bitch?
Are you sure?
Why
about
are
that?
you speaking for another man's fucking tears?
Yeah.
He's so. I just wanted to pull up to let you guys know how sad Ted is, and his tears are super flowing because he didn't.
And he's not mad, guys. He's not mad. But just walk away. You walk away.
Fuck. Hey,
the reason I came on.
Welcome to the shit show, motherfuckers.
The reason I came on is because I commented. The reason I commented
was maybe Silver Jew.
Is because how many weeks has it been? And people are still ad hominem attacks, talking about each other.
I got to learn this ad hominem. I got to learn this. I'm going to use it. Ad hominem.
Personal
That's gonna be the
attack.
next
Aurelian
hashtag.
said,
Laz,
Ad hominem.
it's just a personal attack. Laz,
Personal attack.
Laz, your stupid fucking glasses
Yeah.
and your dumb red
Personal.
shirt.
Ad
Take
hominem.
away from everything that you have to say. That's
This
an
is
ad
why
hominem.
Owen Benjamin is really good, because he won't use terms like this. He dumbs it down so everybody understands it, and he speaks like that on purpose. Even though his fucking IQ is like, I don't know, 150 something.
Hey, listen, I learned reciprocate, okay? Reciprocate.
But you fucked it up.
Reciprocate.
You had one chance, one shot, one opportunity.
And not
Yeah.
a man.
8 Mile.
Not gay. Not gay.
No,
It wasn't
let's get
gay.
the fuck through this.
It was
I
a
want you to play
faggot,
that
like
thing
less
I
of a
sent you to
man.
fucking-
And again, here
Okay,
comes
he's
the
not wrong.
judgmental.
He's not wrong, though. I can respect
I
that.
I know the quality of conversations that you gentlemen are capable
Look at
of
this.
having.
This one.
And I pop on here to see what's going on, and I'm seeing.
It's like dad is coming home. Hold on.
Oh,
It's
I
like
know.
dad
Yeah.
coming
I know.
coming home
Yeah.
saying,
It makes me
I know
so
you kids
sad.
are better than this,
Yeah.
and this is the
Oh.
mess you created for dad.
Yeah.
Like we're his kids now.
Fuck you,
tears.
Jonah.
My
Where
tears.
were you when
And
I
I
was gone
pop
for a
on
month,
here to
Jonah?
see
Oh my
what's
god,
going
I'm
on.
so sad. I disappointed.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
what looks to me from the outside as children bickering.
And there you go, children. Yes.
Yeah.
That was my
He's our dad now.
comment. That was it. I'm not taking sides.
Yeah.
You're not taking sides. So loud and
Oh!
How am I?
Hey, right there. See, I see you. Right there.
He's not
Listen.
taking sides.
You see that motherfucker? You see him? I see him. I'm not taking. I'm not taking.
How are we gonna get through this
I
video?
fucking
This
see
is
you,
like
motherfucker.
this is
You're
like
not-
when Squig sees a cock on that lady. But, I see you. Oh, you're not gonna get me that easily.
Yeah,
loud and clear. So loud and clear, and
Well,
so
it
am
wasn't-
I.
I
weren't-
see you.
Or William, you weren't the one engaging in the bickering, though. That wasn't. That was.
Oh,
that
see,
was-
he's still trying. He's still trying to.
I wasn't.
suck you.
Well, I'm a part of this.
The hand
whether
comes
I want
out.
to be or not. Yeah,
That's fine,
motherfucker.
and it's okay if you guys are.
So you
offended
see
by
that?
it.
That
It's
was
just my opinion.
triangulation. What he's
you
doing
feel
is
like we're not
triangulation. No, not
If you
offended,
guys
dude.
feel
I
like
just
it's
want to
not
let
like
you
I'm
know
there
I'm
and
still
it's
twisting while I suck.
Yeah.
In case you were confused, I'm still twisting while I'm sucking, Orwellian. Are you aware that I'm like, come on, bro? Do you
No,
know
he would
that
do
I'm
it
still,
more like this.
You
He would
fuck
He would do it like this.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Bro, hey, I'm not the one. You're not two-fist twisting me into oblivion. Fuck you. I see
Yeah.
every one of you motherfuckers. I see you.
Yeah.
Then
No,
the
I'll
tone
be
of the
I'll be
conversation
perfectly
is
on.
justified. That's fine. But I'm
Jonah,
also entitled to my
it's-
opinion. I don't agree
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the manner in which
But-
you guys are addressing.
But
He
Jonah,
doesn't
you have to
agree.
understand
He's
one
not here
thing.
to judge.
Hold on, Laz, let me see. You have to understand this whole Templar thing started with Templar because Laz just commented on a post to some random dude. I don't know who.
Sign.
And then Templar just jumps
It's
on.
not a random dude. Shout out sign.
I don't
Shout
know.
out to Sign.
I don't mean disrespect by that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
who
yeah.
we
It's sign. Yeah. We know.
Sign.
We know.
Okay, sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
don't fuck with
and-
sign.
and,
You'll find an enemy in me. Don't do that.
I don't fuck with sign unless he wants to fuck. And then Templar just jumps on Laz for some weird ass reason, attacks him, and then brings his wife into
No,
it.
it's more so my family. Like,
Unless
you
he
can attack
wants
me
to
all you
fuck.
want.
Yeah, that was the gayest shit I've said this far.
We're gonna have to clip that. Unless he
That
wants
was
to
gay.
fuck.
Yeah, that was gay. So
You're entitled to
from
your
there,
opinion.
from there, Laz is like, okay, pussy, come on the show. And that's why he ended up here, and the dialogue went as it went. And
If it's
you
not-
are correct. Hold on. You are correct. We can hold way better discussions.
It is beneath us.
I
Yeah, but-
absolutely agree with you. But this
Well, why do we need
situation
him
has been
telling us
such a
that?
toxic situation
Yeah.
that it turned into a shit show. And
You're
it's
not my dad,
resolved.
are you?
And once it
Are you?
maybe
Laz,
comes up
just
again,
get the liquor, because we're gonna have to start another one.
let's start another one.
If you
Yeah,
really
we're
want
gonna
to see
start
quality
another one.
content, go back to the beginning and watch the 4 hours before that, where we're talking about real shit before the temp
Yeah,
on TV
with
came
Mike.
in. Right? And now
Mike.
you're coming, and to me, hey, like, I'm just going to say straight, to be direct, to me, I find you extremely disingenuous. You come in here trying to triangulate Orwellian, and I don't know what you're doing here. And you keep broing.
Look at his face.
We are
I'm
not
not
bros.
triangulating anybody.
You're judgmental on your tweet. You just proved how judgmental you are. I don't care what you think. I think, I honestly don't. You're right. We did
The
have
only
some good
reason-
interviews,
the
but I
only
don't care what
reason-
you think.
And that's fine. That's clear. That's clear.
Laz,
I find you disingenuous, and I find it disrespectful that you even think you can show up here and somehow talk your way through this.
Laz, it's not disingenuous for me to come in because when I realized
so he says the opposite, and then it's not misunderstood. My ass. It's not misunderstood. It's exactly
every single time he's gonna need one of those tiny hats.
Yeah, wrote it because you just described the same thing right now.
Because he thought
watch it back and
I wasn't.
But you
trying
are.
That wasn't my
No, but it is okay. So,
but you're still trying to triangulate it to me.
No. Everybody, stop talking over me. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, one at a time.
So to be fair, for that, guys. X chat's been fucked up. Okay, so some people can only get to us by me. Okay, and that was told to me by somebody that was in the fucking stream. Okay, cool, whatever. Bottom line. I'm getting a text on my fucking. You get anybody that's live on X, anybody in here, which is all three of us, could have gotten the same treatment. It comes to me. You think I'm fucking dumb? Do people think that I'm retarded? Do you think that I'm stupid? I'm the only guy that doesn't have a dog in the fight, so we're going to go directly to him. Because if we go to anybody else, it's going to look real fucking weird. It's an insult to my fucking intelligence.
I was blocked by Vince, and
I didn't block you. You could have reached out to me.
I did. I blocked it.
That's when you start acting like a fish out of water. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeah.
Honestly, initially when I initially put the comment, I was trying to the tweet that was shared with me was yours, Orwellian, and that's how I knew about this.
By who?
Stream. And then I was trying to watch it, and I was trying to comment on the live because I wasn't trying to. And so I was like, whatever, I'll just message here. Like, Orwellian's cool. I'm not. I didn't.
Orwellian's cool. We're not.
Super cool.
Who shared the tweet? Who shared the tweet with you? The tweet that was shared with you? Because I didn't send it to you. Who sent it to you?
You guys remember that Outkast song? I'm colder than a polar bear's toenail. That's how fucking cool I am.
Yeah, but hold on. Who shared it? Did he answer that?
If I thought it was going to be taken that way, Orwellian, I apologize. I'm not.
No, he's just still fucking double fist.
Who
twisted.
shared Orwellian's stream with you? Since it was shared with you, because it certainly wasn't any of us three. I haven't fucking talked to you in months. Yet here you are. And to me, you see the eye scratch? That's his tell too.
No, I gotta go.
To you in months.
Yep.
Yet here you
got
are.
checked out, and here comes a piece of shit.
Because one other people
lots of people
who I interact with a lot on X. When I comment on, you know who the same.
You know who? That's a taste.
He almost said the silver Jew.
Oh, so he basically, you know who?
You know who?
That's the silver Jew, right? That's the silver Jew.
So
when I comment on, you know who? The same guys who I've podcasted with.
Okay, so it's either
dude, it must be rough having all this fucking hair.
I don't want this amount of hair.
Old, you fucking bald fucking retard.
All right, hold on. We got 4 minutes. Hold
on.
The
last year and a half almost.
But who? Because you're acting like you don't know anything.
The phony booth.
So I sound like a fucking owl by the end. Made you all brave, and you're gonna come in here and explain your way out of this. Some philosopher, dude. Like the chat calls you out specifically, and you're dancing around it. I don't even know what that means, dude. Like, just who sent it to you?
14 minutes. Time check.
Yeah, and then we do a new stream.
Hey, look, it's me time checking.
Have more time. Yeah.
Who sent it to you? See, you can't say.
No, I don't remember who sent it.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? What? You don't remember? You just said that you know who. What?
He's a straight up fucking liar. Yeah, dude. That's. I thought you caught that the first time.
We can do a new stream. Have more time.
I
didn't caught it.
Who sent it to you? See, you can't say.
I caught it now, though. It's in my fishing thing. Yeah.
No,
it's in my net.
Not coming out.
That's why I hung on every word because I know exactly what I'm looking at. Look at me. I barely blink when he talks. Like I'm zoned in.
Yeah. This is fun. This is very interesting, very educational.
This motherfucker said, it's in my fishing thing now.
Yeah.
I fucking
Your
love
fishing
you,
net?
Oh my God.
I just snorted.
In my net. It's in my net.
Oh, you don't remember now?
We're going to have to translate.
Chat. Oh, it's a group chat.
When Laz comes down here with this girl, dude, we're going to have to translate the photos for you.
Hey, with who? My assistant, motherfucker.
Hold on, we only got 3 minutes.
What is that
Let's
thing
go.
you're using?
The fishing net. Let's go. Reciprocate.
He fucking did it.
That Vince remembers. The same one that phone booth.
So you don't remember who sent it? Okay, all right, cool.
Here's my point, though. It doesn't matter. My point is,
it doesn't matter. It does matter.
It matters.
I haven't seen you in months, dude, and we've talked about you specifically that you were a suspect.
By the way, the stream will end in 2-3 minutes. By the way, because of the limit. Let's go.
While you've been gone, we've been talking about how.
What also matters is Aurelian. I came on to face clarify that I wasn't trying to triangulate.
Yeah,
My
no,
bad.
I gave respect. I define triangulate for all, but it still happened.
They love that Orwellian come.
How did it happen? Just smacking themselves. There were other outlets. There were other vectors for people to get at the stream because the X chat was down. Point and purpose, 99% of the people in the chat are on YouTube, right? So there's that.
Yeah.
And it is live on X with all three of us. Okay, so Vince being blocked, cool. Yeah, that's one thing.
You gonna jump on Haywood?
Nah, I'm not. I'm just sorry, man. I don't.
Probably not.
I don't have the mental and emotional bandwidth to fucking deal with this bullshit.
Vince, all due respect, 13 and a half minutes.
What?
15 minutes to run it out. Let's play it all out. I'm not for whoever stayed.
But we can't.
Giving this. I know, one more
We only
string.
got 1 minute.
Just start it up again. Quick.
To do
In
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna give.
Okay, we're
Stick
gonna
around,
start
guys.
15 minutes more after this in a new stream. We're gonna have to rename it Part 2. Let's go.
Then
this is
55
fun.
minutes. No. I'll run it out with him. He's here, but I'm not.
You know what? Let's just do it right now so we have it done with. Okay, so we
Yeah,
end this
right now.
stream. We open up a new shorter stream, very short.
Yeah,
okay?
right now.
You didn't consent with me, and now I'm gonna have to fucking be here all night.
Hey, it's all
Are
about.
you? Hold on. Are you me tooing us?
Orwellian.
Okay, we're gonna start up a new short stream.
No.
Yes. We
Without
just-
Orwellian. There's no way
Without
he can
Orwellian.
walk away
With or
from
with
this
Orwellian.
because it's all about.
Watch me.
With or with Orwellian? With or with?
Guys, we're taking over under. Is Orwellian coming back? Stay
5,
tuned.
3, 4. It's ending